Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A fucking dual screen mouse flicker at the start of the stream where we go ahead and destroy my car. Who's awake? Okay. Oh, Gary's around. Perfect. How you doing, Gary?
Good, Gary.
Any luck hearing from the warden?
So the warden is the warden.
Oh,
is
sorry,
after you.
not the warden. The camera guys, the digital logs.
Yes, and there is no footage. The cameras were shut down.
Really?
Yeah, the cameras.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So, I mean, my entire report was completed last night before I went to sleep. So it is available for you if you like the report number. Just let me know when you're available when you're ready.
Okay.
It's gonna be 35627. That's report number 35.
I see. So
627.
how does that relate to like confirming whether someone has or hasn't escaped? Do we just not have record of that?
Unfortunately, yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's really fucking horrible. I do have an email still going out with our tech team right now, so they might have caught some biometric readings at some point with the cameras before they got shot. So we might have some type of heat marker. But I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, wait, you haven't heard back yet?
Hope.
Okay.
I haven't heard back yet. That's our only hope. So
Okay.
How long do we have to go after this? In 30 days, right?
Yeah, we have 30 days, but we don't want to.
Of course, we want it done now. I'm just wondering. You know how these things go. All right, wonderful, director. I'm buttoning everything up today.
I'm going to see if I can get some answers about this as well. Do you know if Christian Toe is going to be around?
Christian is also on a leave of absence. That's right. That's Toes and the warden, both of these leave of absence at the moment.
Okay.
Interesting.
You ever have an egg sandwich in the morning there, Gary?
Yeah, I have actually. I stopped doing it because I had massive shits throughout the rest of the day. Coupled with coffee. Bad combination.
Okay.
Bad combination. I should do mayo. It's the devil's cum, if I'm being honest, director.
What's the devil's cum?
Mayo? Mayonnaise?
You put mayonnaise on the eggs?
Some weirdos do.
Okay.
I like how you said that. You put mayonnaise on the eggs. I like how you said that. It was very definitive. But director, as soon as I have more information, it will be right to you. Direct line.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon.
Easy. Good night.
All right. If you put mayo on eggs, aren't you doubling the eggs? I don't think anyone does that, do they? Okay. Good morning.
Morning. Sorry, I saw you were over at the news building. Are you just getting on duty?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
All right. Do you want to go over anything?
Yeah, we should do a full go over, let's say at about 15.
Okay.
But in the interim, I'm about to you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go do a powwow.
All right. Where?
New Center Works.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Actually, no. It does need to be observatory. We're gonna need the devices.
All right.
Oh, they're which are getting replaced today.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, observatory.
All right, I'll get
All right.
Riker there too.
Easy. I'll see you there soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. How? Listen, man, when you surround yourself with like good detectives who are into things that aren't chasing pings, people come out of the woodworks. And there's more, it attracts more other crims and situations, because why would you RP shit like serial killers or mysterious shit or things that are not just, you know, the norm, if there's no one willing to RP on the other side of it? And you know, pretty much every marshal's got at least like 2 cases on their desk. And it's been increasing, right? Because, I mean, naturally, what I'm trying to say is like, prior, it's a mix of things that were ignored and the desire of like being like, hey, this is actually kind of cool. You know what I mean? But yesterday was very yesterday was very yesterday was crazy. I don't even know what the Melvin and then Frederick Mango? Like what? Bro, and the thing that fucked me up was the fact that Frederick Mango was Frederick Mango. Because I only remembered Mango through a short conversation, but then we had an in-depth one the second time at a point where I didn't really know his voice, right? And so when I spoke to him the second time, it wasn't actually Mango. I think it was someone dressed as it. Like, and I know I didn't make this shit up. Like, I was so fucking confused. So I think one of the ADMC was dressed up as Frederick Mango for Halloween. Wait, but then again, I don't think... Wait, no, he wasn't dressed up in Halloween. No, that doesn't make any sense because he acknowledged our previous conversation about the man. I don't fucking know what happened, man. And then, of course, I had chat and... I don't really know. There's a lot of... I think whatever that stuff is very like shift 3. Yeah, it could have just gaslighted me.
You gotta speak to someone about getting that gate at the bottom of the stairs removed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if it can be easily done. I think
it can be easily done. When Maeve and I owned that Chumash house, the one that Bruce got, there was a gate blocking the entranceway, and it took like 5 minutes to get it removed.
Oh yeah, you can easily get that gate fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on if the construction guys have time. Usually these days they don't.
Oh.
It's an easy fix, but it just if they have the time for it or not.
That'll be shut.
Good morning. What's for breakfast?
Egg sandwich, ready to go. I was
Just
up till
like
4 a.m. last
egg and
night.
cheese
So.
or
But peppers in that
sausage,
shit,
egg,
right?
and cheese. Okay.
Egg, cheese, and some green peppers.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Gotta get that protein in for a trip to Russia.
Oh my
You're
god!
packed, by the way.
Saturday, right?
15th. Oh, Saturday, yeah. Day after
All right.
tomorrow.
What a day! What a day!
Oh man, Brian, have you got the latest update on?
Just woke up, so
Okay, well, boy, that whole like heavy rifle thing is so much worse than it seemed last night.
Can you give me roads in second, please?
Yeah.
But you, yeah.
I'm gonna give you some context here. Yesterday evening, I had
I've heard all the context. If this is about
Ruth was given a call, screamed at. After
I
which,
don't have this context at all. I'm sorry. Go on.
yeah, God knows what. It's Pred things, whatever. It's I think it's between them mostly. I give him a call to let him. I know he's awake. I want to let him know about the Kolosky situation, and this dumb fuck has the impression that the marshals are looking to get him fired or charge him or something to that effect.
Wait, which dumb fuck?
Kyle Pred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thinks that you guys are trying to get Pred fired?
So what
Or
likely
Kukulski.
happened here is we discovered this in a group of 10 that it turned out that Kolosky had utilized Jimbo Sutton's weapon inside prison, etc., etc. And you know, and I think when Aaron likely, well, I know she told Pred and what's his name? Bill Mays. I don't for a second think Aaron claimed that we were pressing charges, rather that it was brought up that it could be evidence tampering, right? Off the hand comment over a course of like 2 hours, right? Probably just bringing it to his attention. So I give him a call to let him know what had gone out so that y'all can make a decision, right? And that resulted in about a 30-minute, 20-minute, crash out by Pred under the guys that were pressing charges. I quite frankly don't give a fuck. However, the circumstances, the chief of police stated that I don't think it's that big of a deal, and 3 DAP points were issued. And there is a possibility that.
Wait, hold on. Kukulski was dapped?
That's what it said in the report originally.
Okay. Are you sure? Hold on. Are you sure that the... Okay, no. So he was dapped 2 days ago for something entirely unrelated.
Oh, yeah.
His
And
dap
in the
for-
morning. Yes.
Yeah.
So for some reason, Pred wanted to... Listen, Pred is... Pred's... I don't know what the fuck happened to him, right? I get it. He enjoys conflict. He likes to manufacture it. I don't have time for that shit. Right now, we have a dead prisoner and... or a dead DOC. 3 people that have escaped prison. I just want to be sure that the LSPD is actually interested in like solving the crime here versus whatever issue he's got right now, right? So I want to kind of just be transparent before this topic opens up, because quite frankly, it's getting pretty gross.
Which aspect?
Well,
because I can tell you now,
yeah,
after everything I've heard about Kukulski, like before this situation happened, I had a conversation with Declan about Kukulski specifically and how other things had come up but weren't necessarily documented.
Yeah.
That he is seemingly problematic. Then he spiked someone at like, I don't know, 140 miles an hour heading south on North Rockford. He was then,
yesterday morning.
Yes, or the day before, one of the two.
Right.
And then that was dealt with. He was issued DAPS. He already had 3. He was given 3 that pushed him to the threshold of 1-day suspension. And then he seemingly immediately got off suspension and immediately jumped into having a heavy rifle, which he, from my understanding, shouldn't have. That is also Jimbo's. And when I say he shouldn't have it, it was very much so like he's not authorized to have a heavy rifle. It was
not
Jimbo's,
authorized, not the rank. It's unregistered, right?
Yeah. And now, I also had all of the evidence records pulled. He put that heavy rifle into the appropriate locker for all of like 2.5 minutes and then pulled it out, and it was never put back in the locker. So he's been in possession of that firearm since the day So when I tell you, I haven't spoken with Pred, but he is very likely going to be dapped to where there will be a high command panel. And I would very much so be of the mindset that he should be released. Because
that's crazy. Watch your mouth there, Rhodes. How dare you?
What? That someone needs to be...
I genuinely think that man was your chief was on drugs yesterday. I don't know what his issue is.
Are you sure he just didn't take his medication?
I don't know what fucking medication he needs, but was he on melatonin? No,
I don't fucking know.
No.
Couldn't tell you what he's on.
But here's the deal,
Alcohol.
right? Rhodes, and I want to make this like rather how do I put this? You know what? You got this. I think if it's that can be conveyed, I think that's a good thing. At the end of the day, look, whatever y'all do is whatever y'all do, right? My concerns start to expand into we need to focus on this fucking case. 3 people have broken out, and this unnecessary manufactured drama ain't it, especially in the midst of all these guys trying to crack what the fuck happened. You know what I mean?
I agree. I mean, obviously I wasn't present for the situation, and I don't know how much chaos was caused by Fred screaming, but it sounds like something was taken out of context. And don't get me wrong, you know Pred just as well as I do. He'll fight for anyone in his department, but if that person is downright wrong and should have never done what they fucking did and are consistently being a fuck up, and I don't mean like a Bobby Charles Carmine fuck up. I mean like they seemingly don't know where they're going wrong. That's more dangerous than a Carmine being slightly malicious in his wrongdoing.
That's
but
exactly
knows damn well.
it. So the miscommunication is there wasn't any miscommunication. Aaron's words were 1000% twisted. I know this with certainty. Now let's say he's off his medication and he's I listen, I'm not going to try to diagnose the guy, but yesterday's belligerence in the midst of this, unacceptable. You have to understand my position, right? When, as the director, if I've got the chief saying that they don't want to do anything about it, right? Not even that I asked for something to be done. It's just like an expectation, right? Just as you're taking it, just as others are taking it. And in the midst of this scenario where there's someone dead and 3 prison escapees, I am being told directly that it's not a big deal. Now I have like a concern where I now need to, you know what I mean? It puts me in a position where it's, well, I have to do my job too, right?
I mean,
is this individual capable of assessing the situation and the department? And
it definitely.
and that's not a road I'm trying to go down. You know what I mean? I got plenty of shit on my.
I understand.
Right.
I understand. My thought process was, I mean, listen, I broke this down just like I did when we spoke about that other incident that was seemingly blown out of proportion. I think the legal aspect of things here isn't all that problematic. However, like the internal, like this shouldn't be happening just off rip is the most important aspect of this situation involving Kukulski.
Yeah. I do want to highlight something that is important. And the reason I pulled you aside is before they opened it up, and now they're under fire for even questioning some dumb fuck, right? Specifically Kukulski, is if I was a defense attorney, right? We need to let them know, right? It's not like these bullets were in the case. We can't hide that, right?
Right.
Where I hope there's at least some kind of conveying that this does complicate matters, right? A defense attorney can very much say, someone unauthorized heavy rifle. Was it used? Number two, were those Jimbo Sutton's, was that Jimbo Sutton's gun? Number three, if he's doing it, who else is doing it, right? It puts into who's reporting guns stolen, who's not, right? It can cause a circumstance where it puts the forensic evidence into question. Now, this isn't to state that you and I cannot discern the difference, but at the end of the day, we're not making the decision, and the judges are. So,
agreed. The thing is, so for me, obviously the casings come back to like Jimbo's murder, because from my understanding, that was the gun he was utilizing. But that case is closed. The problem sort of kind of exists that it wasn't in evidence at the time that the case occurred, but from my understanding, either somebody pled guilty to the important charges and they were found guilty as a result, or we have Speedy who is not found guilty. And so like nothing changes.
No, he was found guilty. Nothing changes.
Of the murder?
No, I don't think it does. Like, I don't think it would cause an appeal, nor do I think they want one, right?
Yeah.
Going into it, these guys,
guilty, that'd be stupid.
They were literally on the day of ready to plead guilty, and take plea deals and be done with it, right? They were admitting it that day. We had it on recording. Speedy did.
Yep.
Actually, Speedy didn't. Or I think he did. I don't remember.
I was told he didn't, and that was the point of contention.
No, I think he did originally. Regardless, Alfonso definitely did. Lang definitely did. It kind of was closed case. Plea deal, sent him out. However, I don't think we can downplay the fact that that weapon was taken out before it went to trial. Does it change the outcome? No, absolutely not. But that standard needs to exist because lucky this happened this time, right?
Yeah.
But what about the next time, right? It's all about
100%.
like how loose do we get before it starts to cause damage.
I agree.
So okay, I think we're on the same page, quite frankly. This is going to be a fucking nightmare fuel of a situation. We can bring him back, unless we want to talk anymore on this.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. I appreciate it, Rhodes. Hey, Maeve Reichert.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi.
So I want to start with something. This is probably the most critical piece to all of it. I just got off the phone with Gary. He is still awaiting an answer as to who absolutely escaped. Rhodes, to give some context, we suspect it's going to be Lang Buddha. Well, you probably know the three names, right? I think I put it at the top of the report.
I do not, because all context I've had of this has been from the perspective of Kukulski had Jimbo's gun.
Lang Duct Tape and Colby.
Yep,
Did you
Matthew
say
Colby.
duct tape?
Yeah, his name's Duct Tape. Escaped, as far as we know, and there were 2 others that escaped. The 2 that you spoke to who came back.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was 5 in total. 2 came back in. I interrogated him yesterday. I've uploaded the tape, haven't put it in yet, but it's some bullshit. Like, they ain't gonna talk. They had elaborate stories. I don't necessarily believe them. I think they broke out, and then decided to come back in. But yeah, so I spoke to Gary. I spoke to a command member yesterday in the DOC. We don't have any logs or anything that actually tells us who broke out. The only ones that we know for sure are the lifers. Lang may or may not have escaped. Rhodes, do you know how the fuck we figure that out?
Not a clue.
Yeah.
I thought that would have been DOC who
So
would check around and figure out what happened.
So the issue is that with DOC, there's like a ledger, and that ledger they can reference for the lifers. However, for non-lifers, when the power goes out, there is no system to track them.
I mean,
And the
doesn't it come down to,
cameras
like,
were
manual
shot down.
confirmation? Oh.
Well, how do I put this? Lang could have gone and played Arc Raiders down in the rec room.
Okay, yeah.
He could show up in 3 days, and this is a, hey, break this argument, right?
Uh-huh.
He can show up. He could evade us, and then in
Show
what,
up.
2 days?
And be like,
And then
I've been here the whole... Yeah.
I not even I was been here. I got released. There is no record of any of that.
Yeah.
So,
Jem said that he is confident that one of the individuals that got into the Red Sultan attached to the cargo bob was Lang.
he can say that under Miranda or under oath.
He put in his statement, Jeb is confident that one of the individuals was Lang Buddha, hair, jumpsuit in brackets, since he had interacted with him less than an hour earlier and was very familiar with his description.
I'm comfortable enough with that. And if that comfortableness changes, because we should be hearing in the next 2-3 hours, like I said, this is something that DOC sent out. We also got the DOC report. If it turns out that Lang is actually in prison, we can always, see, that creates a
Do
fucking
they at least have a
problem, too.
confirmed list of people who are still there?
No, they don't have anything. Yeah, that's why I've been nudging them to find out where
Got it.
something.
Okay. That sounds like over the course of the next, 12 hours or so is going to be, top priority is figuring out who is 100% confirmed there.
Yeah.
That way you have a list of people who likely escape, right?
Mhm.
Because these people are around daily. Correct me if I'm wrong. The people who are in prison?
No.
Really?
Lang
No.
is around daily, usually. But the other two, not so much. Matthew Colby's been around a lot more. I've never met Duct Tape before. So
But Duct Tape's the lifer, right?
as is
And
Matthew
Colby,
Colby.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lang is the only non-lifer.
Wait, was Colby the one that had previously escaped at some point?
Yes.
Or am I thinking of someone?
And he's tied to the
Oh.
Faceless, and this is likely Faceless related. So the running theory here is, so Lang, Faceless don't get along, right? But the relevance of the Faceless only became a little bit clear towards the tail end of it all. In fact, it may not even be related. There's that possibility. Let's say 50% chance it's related. Myself and maybe 8 others were following a cargo bob thinking it was a weapon shipment. There's rumors of that happening at some stage, but we weren't given a particular date. Riker was there, Maeve was there, some others were there, and we're keeping it limited. following this, seeing what's going on. We see this thing at the power, these people and the cargo bob at the power plant, and then they go to Fort Zancudo, and then they kind of split, and then what we believe to be Miguel and Forehead shut down the power while the cargo bob folks are still where they are, and then they all converge at Bolingbrook, and as we're getting there, there was the 13 Alpha of the DLC that was shot and murdered. Subsequently, Cargo Bob comes in with a Sultan, which I believe was Miguel's. I hope someone took photos. I saw it by binos, but that's it.
Yeah, I have photos from L1 of the Sultan in there.
Beautiful.
What color was that Sultan?
Red.
Red.
And
It's
we
the
already
same
ran
one that
plates.
was in that chase like a minute ago.
Yes.
Yes.
So it wasn't in the chase, but it was like pathing towards a pursuit earlier that we then ran into the other people, and they were definitely besties affiliated. Okay,
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to role play a server mechanic
that
that ultimately requires staff to confirm. Yep. And so that thing comes down. Now, based on the statements by the 3 POS guys that escaped and then came back, which they didn't give us much, but some semblances of what I believe to be truth, is that they were in visitation visiting Frank. Then they got out. They wouldn't have had shit. Earlier in the day, Lang Buddha was thrown a Tommy gun by Speedy. It was recovered. We also have the phone. We have 3 phones. The 3 POS guys and Lang's. That needs to be. We need to search. We need to look through those, right? Communications. But anyways, Cargo Bob comes in. We know it's the besties. Like, easy clap. We already got POS IDs. We already got plates. All that shit, right? Who the full group is, unknown. But it comes in. And these guys that have been at war with New Babylon and are intrinsically against this party have Lango in there and Matthew Colby. Matthew Colby being a faceless asset. And the third being Duct Tape. Don't know where that comes from. And then the 3 POS guys. The 3 POS guys whose El Jefe, Edgar, just got fucking burnt up by the faceless. So there's some like wild shit taking place. My suspicion is that this thing landed, right, with the intention of getting Matthew Colby and maybe Duct Tape. I don't know. Maybe that's his boy toy or some shit. And then Lang was probably like, I bet, free ride. He hops in because Lang's just going to, you know what I mean? Like, besties are going to like be like, whatever. Lang's like, all right, I'm out. Fuck this place. You know what I mean? And then the 3 POS guys are probably like, ooh, let me get on this. I mean, there was free seats, right? The only people that
he's
stayed
an opportunist, right? Like, straight up, he saw an opportunity, took it.
Yes.
Regardless of circumstance, yeah.
Of the prisoners that I saw in there, the only ones that did not escape are like the loopy ones, right? That probably enjoy themselves more in Bolingbrook than they do on the outside world. Everyone else got on that cargo bob and that vehicle, which is completely reasonable. I mean, the bob has a lot of space, and then you had the 4 seats, right? So, but yeah.
So, if the Red Sultan ramped itself into the prison, got to the courtyard for the cargo bob to pick it up, what was their goal? Who were they trying to get out?
Matthew Colby.
Matthew Colby? Okay.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they just land a helicopter and just pick up the one person on like an outskirt as opposed to that seems so convoluted for a single person.
Yeah. They had 3 helicopters. They had Nino's helicopter, Vidal's helicopter, and a cargo bob. Why would they need to do the Sultan thing?
think it extended to the 3 POS guys, and I think that's why they're lying so much. Now, this is I won't go too deep into it because it's a whole thing, but 2 nights ago, Edgar was set ablaze by Faceless in Ron Oil. It was a whole fucking thing, right? But the 3 POS guys, when interrogated, literally don't want to say who it was, which was wild, right? Like, their boy just got murked by Faceless. The belief is that Edgar went in there because he wanted to get on that blue popsicle and told his boys to chill. And either they set up Edgar or they're expecting, or this is Edgar paying for his sins. The reason being, and the evidence being, Edgar didn't have a black card on him. If you don't have a black card, Faceless ain't going to kill you, but we know it was Faceless. So it's possible that it wasn't just Matthew Colby, but also intended for the 2 other 3-Pos guys who voluntarily turned themselves in only because their fucking hold was going to be up like an hour or 2 later. So they didn't want to make matters worse for themselves. But,
That's... this is far more convoluted than I would have expected a prison break to be.
Yeah, it's been a very wild week. Now we just gotta wait for the archivist to dig his hands in.
And then what about like DNA confirmation? Was there any confirmed DNA for people?
Yeah.
Like who are shot at?
Not shot at, but at the power plant. The Red Sultan drove to the power plant, and then power grid went out. There was a whole shootout with local PD there. We collected every single bit of evidence we could over there, as much as we could find. But just before that, the Red Sultan fled with 2 people in it. And Rosner got a picture of those 2 people in the Sultan fleeing. Their blood was both on scene. Comes back to Miguel and Aubrey Webster.
Okay. What's the report number for all of the prison-related stuff?
35645.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out whether or not Lang is in prison or not pretty shortly.
Brian, I was speaking to... Well, we were in a meeting with LSPD earlier about the Jimbo gun thing, and then we got onto the topic of the prison break. Fred was kind of trying to dissect it, trying to figure out who's working what. I think Carmine wants to take some sort of lead on a manhunt for the prisoners.
For all 3 of them? Yeah, I mean,
well,
whatever. Yeah.
So we were talking about, you know, people that escaped, and Fred was like, well, where the hell's the warrant? Like, why is there no warrant for Lang? Why is there no warrant for the Ebola? Anything, like, announcement? Why is there nothing? And they were like, surely that's, like, the thing we need to do the most right now. Get on that. So Carmine wants to do that.
Carmine needs to relax. If he wants to go on a manhunt, that's after we get the confirmation we need. We need to do things right instead of, nosedive in first.
Yeah, I think his plan is to talk to...
his plan should be going through the leads. And
he's planning to talk to Chris and McAllister about the inmates who got out, and then from there he wants to set up a manhunt for them.
Okay.
Silly question.
Yeah.
Let's say Lang is not in prison. He's out. What's the likelihood he goes back to New Babylon?
Oh, it's very likely.
99%.
Yeah.
Really? Despite the fact that, like, a bunch of people are in prison as a result of the... Well, actually, some of them are out, right? On time served or whatever?
The majority. I think he's the only one that had to serve time, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, enough of them are out that if people try to go in there and look for him...
He can hide behind numbers.
He could hide, and we'd probably get shot down.
Okay. I didn't consider that aspect. I thought there was still a decent amount of people in prison. I was like, why go home when you know that no one's going to be there to help? But if that's not actually the case, that's exactly where he's going to go.
It's probably really likely, to be honest. I don't know why we didn't check last night.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone did check because I was doing other shit.
I mean, it's rather simple, right? Like looking for them is one thing. The warrants for the 2 lifers should be put out. The one on Lang we need to be cautious for, especially like a state announcement. We can do like a generic one. But we cannot say with certainty whether or not Lang is out or not. Well, I mean, now that you're saying that for certain, if what's his name? I don't know. Why did he bring that up yesterday?
Jeb?
Yeah, Jeb. I mean, there was a lot of people that had to put reports in.
There was a lot of people that went down. There was a lot of people that thought it was like a situation where we weren't going to figure anything out, and there was nothing to figure out. Like this was before nobody even knew about the murder.
That is true. Okay. Yeah, I think getting those out is probably a good thing.
In the photo on the beach, is that a DOC guard?
No, that's who we think is Forehead. Because he wasn't wearing a mask. He's got that big beard on. Well, sorry, got a big beard. I am like 90% sure I've seen him in that outfit before. Which is why I wanted to go through reports where we've arrested him and figure out if we have any photos of him wearing that outfit.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Hey, Carmine.
How you doing?
How's it go?
How can we help?
I'm doing all right.
I wanted to, sorry if I'm intruding. I wanted to help contribute in the
Absolutely.
apprehension.
I heard you're interested in doing the manhunt stuff. That's certainly something we can do, but we need to get our ducks in order first, and that includes the confirmation of Lang Buddha's release. We're awaiting record from IT as to whether he has certainly escaped. That notwithstanding, you can still look for the guy, but we need to be cautious of announcing anything about the matter, especially if he's not actually escaped.
Like the formal, like public-facing portion.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
Indicate anyone escaped unless we are a gazillion% confident.
Okay, that makes sense. I was curious why it wasn't announced, and I was told that it was being kept hush hush. I understand it now.
I don't think anything's hush hush. We're awaiting DOC computer systems. So
is that also going to confirm the unknown individuals that broke out?
Wait, what unknown?
There are 3 people that are not confirmed, but more probable than not. And then
wait, speak up again.
We don't know how many people escaped yesterday, correct? Exactly.
We know 5 individuals escaped. 2 of them claimed to have been kidnapped. They immediately turned themselves in. They have been interrogated. They ain't saying shit. They're lying out their teeth. I think they probably returned themselves, knowing that they didn't have much time left. They were on a 24-hour hold. Matthew Colby, duct tape, something or other, and Lang Buddha. Jeb is the only one that can confirm that Lang was in the vehicle. But you know. All right. So yeah, as soon as we're ready for that, Carmine, I'll let you know. We're probably like an hour or 2 out. So
10-4, understood.
Yep, easy.
Point of contact from the marshals is going to be Chris Peters and McAllister for the apprehension team.
I'd say anyone. I'd say primarily when Aaron and Maeve are comfortable. So they are the lead investigators on this. And so as such, they're the ones that should be giving the all clear when they are comfortable putting it up. Right. So,
and that's for the, that's not for the DOC murder investigation. That's for everything.
Correct. I mean, it's all tied together, right? We need to, you know, wait,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I'm happy for somebody else to make that call who's working like the prisoner side of it. My focus is finding the person who did the murder, which could include finding those prisoners and seeing if they have that gun on them. I think that is a big important part of it. I would like to get them apprehended as soon as we can. But I do understand why we have to get the confirmation and wait.
Yeah. I don't think so I'll let me break this down. We got about 6 minutes. Let's all pull up the report. Okay. So at the top of this list, I'm overseeing this. What that means is ensuring that there's forward progress, right? We don't just back burner this entire thing. Luca is there if a marshal is required. That's only if. His job is also to ensure that there is forward progress being made. High command, primary high command is Ventura. If you need a high command member, Ventura's the guy. In terms of investigators, it's going to be Maeve working the murder angle. It is going to be Aaron also on that murder angle. The escapes fall into this mix because the escapees are the murderers, right? So there's not a lot there. It's mostly just waiting for a like confirmation. Did he escape or did he not? And then Riker and Rosner are also assisting with the investigation, which means anything that Maeve and Aaron need or assisting with it, etc., etc. Primary DOC contact is Chris Peters, and McAllister. Let me put his name there. So what that means is if we are not getting the assistance we need from DOC, you can go through one of those two, right? Oh, that Christian Toe. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
So at the very top, if someone's found the casings matching the scene, contact the marshal or any names below. Yeah. Hypothetically, we find someone, let's say in 2 days with casings matching this. If we are unable to get a hold of, because looking at this list,
any of these folks,
let's say during shift 3, we run into a casing match. Are we to hold these individuals?
I think you should hold them. 100%.
Okay. Can that be clarified? Yeah. Because if someone does end up finding something and they are unable to, get a hold of them, I don't want someone to potentially avoid a murder charge because someone was unavailable. I'd rather an investigative 24-hour hold.
Yep. All right, easy.
Just don't want that to be overlooked and it be like, I mean, hell, even if that gun gets in the hands of somebody else, which damn well is likely to happen, right? They're going to want to ditch guns if they find out someone was murdered. Either give it to someone, sell it on the streets. Hell, it might end up in the fucking hands of the clown.
100%. We've been rather hush-hush on the murder, but quite frankly, I imagine people know about it. I think there was already talk about a search warrant being written, but
on Miguel, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I think Rosner was writing that.
Yes, so he may or may not have locked down the property already, but I'm gonna be a buck with you guys. He's probably got that shit. You know what I mean?
I think the reason he was focused on Miguel is not only because like we have his blood, we have his cars, we have the gun that was used to shoot the DOC. I believe the casing type matches a Vector, and we've only ever found one of those, and it's in evidence.
Yeah.
And the report where it was found, the incident, it was found on Miguel like 4 days ago.
Wait, say that bit again. The same Vector?
So no, not the same Vector.
Oh, a
the type
Vector.
of casing that killed the DOC guard.
Yeah.
Matched a casing that we found from a vector, and the only vector we have ever found, and that is in evidence, was we found one 4 days ago, and Miguel had it.
The thing is, like,
the same like class of casing.
The gun, let's say the gun matching only gives us a direction, but it will not help us establishing PC. That's going to be the issue. I think honestly the best action, I haven't taken a look at this yet since I just woke up. I believe when it comes to if anybody was involved in the breakout, they can get raided just on that fact. So if we can establish their presence and involvement in the breakout, specifically if they were within the walls of Bolingbroke Penitentiary, that should be lockdown raid. And then
that means forehead as well then.
Yes, and only if we then find the weapon do we have a case. If we do not recover that weapon,
if we don't find that weapon, what do we have?
It's going to be GGWP. I mean, we can definitely go and press these charges, but I would be shocked if we cross the line of beyond a reasonable doubt, because without the murder weapon, we know by forensically that there is a singular shooter that killed him. And as a consequence of that, we need a primary actor. A primary actor is going to require the murder weapon, right?
Maybe this just highlights us needing to push a new charge of felony murder.
Yes,
that's a throwback.
This has literally been what a point of contention has been the last like even if you hear the New Babylon hearing, that's why it went that way. There is no felony murder, right?
Yeah. Made a felony, someone dies, that falls on you, bud.
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay.
I can take out my gun.
Let's go to the meetings. Be sure to announce these three. Rhodes, could you pass it along to the LSP side, Maeve, on your side?
Carmine, you're gonna have to do that because I will not be around after the storm, unfortunately.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
okay.
say that again. What do I need to do?
Easy. Just let him know that these guys are escaped. Warrants are going to be issued. Lang Buddhas, we are waiting for the state to get confirmation. I'll just fucking... Dude it. Do. Honestly, this is going really well. Organization is important when it comes to shit like this. Do. Yo, this whole thing has been pretty fucking sick, no? Yo. Thank God faces go to sleep on the weekends. Because Tarkov weekend, right? Tarkov weekend, dude. This Saturday and Sunday, man, we're going to be doing some martial shit in the morning. And then we're gonna go and do some raids, bro. I'm really excited for that. Oh yeah, tonight actually, I think me, Nathan, and Luna are gonna do some Arc Raiders. Yo, how's tonight sound? I could do it. I mean, unless it gets crazy. We canceled last night. It ended up working out, but man, last night was fucking insane. We're up till like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. There was so much that happened yesterday, man. Man, bro, dude. Oh, yo, so I was taking a look at this thing. Yo, dude, man, bro, chill, dude. Just wanted to stop in and say I'm excited for the RP. Can't wait because I don't want to hear any Oh, yo, what up, Matt Colby? What up, brother? Yo, someone hook him up with a gift sub. I'm excited as well, brother. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on it yesterday trying to figure out what the hell happened. The mystery is what makes this so fucking juicy. Honestly, I think if Matthew Colby was not in that helicopter, we wouldn't even have an idea what it could be about. I mean, the whole thing could be like one big... I mean, at the end of the day, we need the phone subpoenas, which let me see if they're up yet. I don't know why Noah, did anyone not do these yesterday? This is kind of the challenge sometimes, is that someone's got to... Oh, here we go. Who made this yesterday? Okay, Chris. Okay, we got the warrants. Let me see. Oh, Peters, I think, is doing it. Let me see. Mr. Peters. Ooh. Ooh. One of the steam machines. One of the steam machines. You think GTA 6 will have online near launch? Hell no, bro. It's 100% not having it at launch. Because they've never had GTA Online at launch. And why would they? They're never going to do it because they make more money by launching it separately. Do you know what I mean? They make money. They make money when they're going to make money at the launch because people want to play the game and the single player. Then when online comes out 6 months later, even more people are going to be excited because online is like a separate game, pretty much. Didn't Red Dead Online launch with the game? No, it didn't. No. Red Dead launched and 6 months later, Red Dead Online went. I remember because, you know how I know, chat? Because, you know, dasMEHDI, Red Dead Redemption 2, because, like, you know, my ass may or may not have gone viral. I was only, you know, I might have been featured on a couple, like, mainstream magazine or online websites, you know? Which... Yeah, my shit went viral, bro. Because I had a hilarious interaction, like literally 30 minutes into Red Dead Online launching, and my clip got taken and put on like every fucking online website. Oh, dasMEHDI VR chat. I wonder how many views. Wait, is it removed? Oh, the big one got removed, chat. Oh, no, it's right here. This one. Doo-doo. There we go. Poach Arjun to shut down the marshals. Because I would lose my best friend, Mr. Blue. All right? Chat. My character might hate Mr. Blue, but I enjoy the back and forth with Cap's stuff. It's good. It's brought so much like amazing RP to it. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Here we go. The Fred Mango scene last night was hilarious. Oops. Do 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 do. Duty on Dibarino. Okay. Um.
What's happening?
So Lang is unconfirmed right now.
You coming over later tonight, honey? I've got a cute little teddy and a can of whipped cream with your name on it. Screw work.
Uh,
I'm loving.
Let me see. Where are the subpoenas?
Well, fine. I guess I'll just cruise the bowling alley then.
Oh, wait. We have output. Where's the Lang one?
Hello?
Hey, give me a second. Shoot someone in prison. Hold on one second. I got a question coming. Argo about prison. Okay. Were you on the scene of the? You're on the scene with the original Lang Buddha situation with the STG.
You know, I thought this town would have
Yeah.
people.
Okay. Do you know who searched him?
I did.
Did you take his phone off him?
I did. I just gave it to her.
Oh my God. Perfect. I'll give her a call.
I had it in the logbooks in Opal's car yesterday. After we got shot, so I
Easy.
wasn't able to put it in evidence.
Yeah.
And her car was left at the fort, and I couldn't retrieve it till now.
Easy. Okay, I'll get that sorted then. We already have the other subpoenas already signed and such. So I just need that phone number. I'll give her a call right now.
You look amazing.
All right.
Let's
All right,
hang out
easy.
soon.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Just heard from Stryker. Could you put the SIM card in? We already have subpoenas written. We just need to slap Lang's SIM card on.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Easy.
Also,
Yeah.
I just want to say, this Kigolski situation, I spoke to the High Command last night, and I was told, hey, it's not as serious as you think it is, blah, blah, blah. And I'm so glad that the people who've woken up today have fucking brain cells and actually realize the severity of the situation like I did last night.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I definitely myself and Pratt had some words, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't like you having to be put in the middle of it. I think it's
No, it's
childish.
more Oxby as well. Oxby was like, I don't know how this can be evidence tampering. He should just be dealt for insubordination.
Wait, Oxby said that?
Yeah, and he was like,
What?
if you're using that logic, every time an officer shoots a gun at someone, why are we not putting the guns in the evidence lock? And I said, well, you can't use that as a comparison because that person hasn't died.
Wait, Oxby said this.
Yeah.
But what? Okay, wait. What is happening? I brought up to Oxby last night, like an hour before Tsunami, because he was around, and I wanted to bring it up to, because listen, I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty pissed at Pred because he's a shitlord, and this is not something to shitlord on. You know, standing on this is either. I say shitlord on me because the only alternative is like talking about his. You can't be that stupid to say that this is nothing. You know what I mean? Like there ain't no like what do you? So I spoke to Oxby. I'm like, what's your take on this? Because I'm like trying to get like I need someone to look at this, right? And he told me that he should be fired.
Well, that was completely different to what he was saying to me yesterday. Gravy was there too. He was like, I don't think it's a serious issue you're making out. And to be honest, he should probably just be dealt for insubordination and using a gun which he's not allowed to use.
It might be that only after the fact he realized that Stryker got off suspension, was literally dapped earlier that morning with a command report, and then this happened. I don't understand. Is everyone just trying to play like politics instead of doing their job?
I don't fucking know, but I was pissed today when I woke up and I was like, so basically severity of what I was saying last night is actually true and people actually realize it.
So I spoke to Rhodes about it. I was listen, I gave it to him plainly. And I think he read between the lines. Like, if I have the chief of police, like, trying to, like, posture on something serious like this, where he's taking, like, one of the most diluted positions, I now need to be concerned with his ability to operate that police station. And that's not something that, like, I want to do, but I can't. I'm not doing my job if I'm just like, oh, this guy's literally working. He's doing more damage than the Faceless at that point. You know?
Yeah.
But
the reason I did call you, by the way, is obviously we confirmed who's actually broken out yet?
That is okay. If you don't mind, I'm glad you called. If you could, on behalf of the case, I told Maeve to do the same. I'm about to give her a call. We can confirm the 2 lifers. Lang is only suspected to have been released. The state has been contacted, as well as IT, to get confirmation about their computer systems. Lifers, we can track. Non-lifers, we cannot. This means we can look for Lang, right? Because we suspect him to have been broken. But we should not be, like, state announcing, for example, that Lang is escaped, because we literally cannot know. Yeah. The only thing we have is Jeb's claim to have seen him get in the vehicle, which is fine, except, you know, that's not that's not something you want to play a game with unless you want to take the chance of opening up a lawsuit, right? So
yeah, that was my question, because I don't know if you want us to basically give a bolo in the meetings or not, like. And
I think we can do a bolo, yeah, but it should not be upgraded to a warrant. So by having a bolo, we can be effectively looking for him in prison, but also be, you know, we have PC to search for him, right? We just don't want to make it an announcement because, you know, that's a class action, right?
I'm gonna do it when it's only law enforcement, just because of Matthew Colby, because what's his name, Helios.
Let's do this.
He was partially involved last time when he broke out, and I don't want him to find out, obviously.
100% agreed. After the meetings, we're all meeting again at the observatory to crank out the warrants and whatnot. But that shouldn't stop anyone from necessarily looking for him. I know Carmine wants to do a whole operation and shit, and that's perfectly fine, right? It's just apprehension. It's just, we have a murder on our hands as well, right? So, yeah, let's chat afterwards. Please give PD kind of a bit of a heads up. Is that we're awaiting state and DOC computer systems to confirm Lang Buddha and any other potentials who escaped. 2 of the escapees have already turned themselves in. They've been interrogated. But Matthew Colby and Duct Tape are absolutely have escaped. Okay, easy.
Can do that.
And
sounds good.
Easy. Do you have the photo of the SIM card for Lang? I'll get that sorted by the time.
Only just been given it, so let me
easy.
Get that now.
Okay, awesome. All right. Yeah, any of the bullshit surrounding this, I just skip it. To be honest, we got like actual PD work to do. So,
Right,
easy.
To you know. There you are.
Okay. Beautiful. What report number?
I don't know. I need to confirm that with.
It's the STG
Striker, which one?
Yeah. If you could do that, and then just give me a call. Everything's signed.
Yeah, I'll
and
do
ready
it
to
straight
go.
after this meeting.
Love it. Thank you very much.
Sounds good. Good
You
morning.
take care. Bye. I thought this was done yesterday. They only just got the phone. Do 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 do.
I bowled a 285 last weekend.
Beep 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 beep. Okay. Beautiful. And then where is it? Wait, it should be here. It was the one that was seized. I think it's this one, no? 1112. It is this one. Wait, she said, there you go. Oh, beautiful. Do. Wait, where the hell did I add it? Did I add it here? Oh, fuck did it? The fuck? Hey, Striker.
Hey, what?
Report number 35638.
Lying shoots someone at prison.
Is this where the phone was taken?
No, this wasn't it. The other one, we added it to Speedy's incident.
Oh,
That
the through the
is-
gun. Yes.
Yeah. He had the
Arush
phone at that
Patel.
time.
Give me a second. Speedy apprehension.
No,
What's the
it
report
is incident 20572.
Okay, beautiful. And the photos are in there for the. Could
I
you?
believe Mickey might have had the photos because he was the one who
Mickey
put them
gave
in cuffs
you
and
the phone?
searched him. He said he documented it and he was gonna do a report. Now I just realized he died.
So how did you get the phone?
He brought him to the front for me to grab everything.
Oh, okay. Could you state that the phone was taken? Oh, and a phone contact. Okay, easy. Can you put
Yeah,
the
I put a
photo?
statement that he had an STG class 2 grenade, 305 bullets, 19 tourniquets, 2 armor plates, 4 magazines, and a phone.
Perfect. Can you put the photo of the sim in there?
Yeah, let me just I'll ask Sergeant Aaron so I can just document.
Easy. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
All right. Appreciate it. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Yo, so wait, chat. I have to ask myself the question. Well, you know what? Who cares? I'm not gonna hold it too much against Oxby because, to be fair, he did say I didn't know the other stuff. But like, hey,
hi Brian.
I needed a justice anyways.
Oh great.
Subpoena 35689. It is a prison phone taken off of Lang Buddha.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Yep.
Suppose that's kind of why I'm calling. Did anyone escape yesterday?
Yes. I have notified danger. I'm going to be talking to Don in a second. The circumstance is as follows. We have confirmed 2 lifers. However, we may or may not know as to whether a non-lifer escaped. We're awaiting confirmation from DOC. They still haven't heard back. So I went directly to the state to be like, yo, dog, like, is there a confirmation method, or do we just say, like, you know, we suspect someone? So,
well, the reason I ask is because for harboring a fugitive, but like we want to put a statement because part of harboring a fugitive is not calling the police if you should reasonably know that they're wanted, and putting a statement is a method for that.
1,000%. How has this worked in the past? So
when Matthew Colby escaped, you know, we put out state announcements being like, you know, this person's escaped.
Yeah.
If inform authorities if you interact with them. If not, then you may
Oh,
be
shit.
subject to harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
Basically just putting it on blast, being like, public enemy number one. Don't,
Well, so Matthew
then-
Colby makes sense. So we got confirmation yesterday evening that their computer systems track those. But hold on one second.
You mean him for like any of the Babylon people?
Sorry, I'm multitasking. Yeah, exactly. So we suspect, that we suspect Lang escaped. Let me just cut to the chase here.
Yeah, he would fit the bill.
The issue is that when I went to go ask, like, how do we know he escaped? They're like, we don't know. So now I'm in this like weird conundrum where it's like, okay, well, if we have to go based on, hey, we think we saw him escape, what does that mean? Right? So can we, so how has that worked in the past? Like absent me getting an actual answer, right?
A quote unquote temp has never broken out before.
Wait, what? No, they have though. Just
not in
not
this.
for an extended period of time, right?
I mean, I think the last time I heard of was Changang, and that was when Bobby, Charles, and Carmine were in charge of the prison, and I hadn't even flown into the city yet. So yeah, like lifers have escaped. Like Cassie Carlisle escaped, but I think that's because, from what I understand, Ursula just opened the door for her. And
I
was like
understand
a
what you're saying.
lifer.
No one has escaped before when the computer system was fucking.
Yeah, and anytime that announcement that went out yesterday went out, no one's actually gotten out. Until yesterday, it seems.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was suspecting as well.
Yeah, and I think the records for the the lifers we house from other states is different than the records we house for our normal citizens.
Yeah. So okay, well that then draws like a legal question, right? Can we? I'm gonna double check. There's only one person that believes that they saw him get in the thing, so it all comes down to his testimony.
Yeah, like the state might have the records of like, the local guards went around and didn't see Lang in any cells, and then that's, that'll do it. But
well, the local guards going around, I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? So, well, you know what makes it worse? So I heard this morning from Gary, and it's in his report, is that the camera systems were shot out.
I didn't know they had camera systems, but okay.
Look, how do I put this into words?
I think I get what you mean.
Send me an email. Send me an email real quick.
Yeah.
This is why, you know what? We need to stop jackets. You know what I mean? I feel like you and I end up having to have these conversations very often for everyone else. So, I don't really know what to make of that. I guess maybe the cameras like track them or something like that. But
yeah, maybe. I mean, with the power going down, you'd expect, I don't know, maybe the footage got wiped or
it makes
something like that.
Well, I mean, if there's no backup generator, right? Understandably, hence the gates popping open and all that. There may not be a feasible way. It all comes down to good faith, I think. I am not particularly concerned. You know what? Here's where I'm at as I'm thinking about this. As a worst case scenario, okay. here's the scenario that we've been dealing with since this morning, is that if we can't really know whether he escaped or not, and there is no confirmation, he can show up in 3 days and be like, what do you mean I got let out? Why the fuck do I have these charges? But at the same time, public safety, I think, trumps this. So I'm going to give it another like 15, 20, and we bang out that state announcement. Not to mention, like I said, I got this subpoena, and that might provide some backing to it all. So
I mean, also with the him showing up, I mean, you would hope that, you know, the local DOC, you know, make a note of everyone who walks out of the prison, like, when their time's up, but who knows?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Scotty on this one. He was there for the longest.
Oh my God, his name came up yesterday. Okay. So those, when you have a chance, it's a prison phone. The one that I just gave you, the 35689. There should be a second one in there in regards to Matthew Colby. That one, it looks like it's been signed, but I'd like those records as well. They were not delivered to me. My guess is it may have been signed but not delivered, or maybe Chris got them but didn't upload it. I don't know. But okay, easy. There is other shit that I need to talk to you about. It's just not coming to mind, but we can always get to that. So,
all right, no problem.
Easy. I appreciate it.
Right.
You take
Talk
care.
to you later.
Bye. I think we do that gamble and we just do it for public safety. Essentially, the issue is there's no system to tell the difference between a player being offline and not being in prison. If that understanding is correct. Correct. Which I think makes this RP a lot more interesting. Personally, I like the idea that we may not know whether or not Lang has escaped. But like at the end of the day, like even if we go for a manhunt for him, the fact that there's uncertainty around it makes it interesting. And as a worst case scenario, like if we don't catch him in 3 days, then technically we have no evidence that he escaped, at which point that can be a whole thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I also think that what makes it complicated, if I'm just going to be honest with you, is I don't care if it's Lang. I don't care if it's like Bobby, the ex-marshal. We should treat everyone the same. And I don't think we should have like an unnecessary target Lang out of everyone sort of impression. And that's kind of where I end up having to focus most of my breaks. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck did he do? That wants y'all to just like fucking farm his ass. Like, it's kind of crazy, at least wait till the damn man does something like, and you say, well, he murdered someone, but the fact of the matter too is so did everyone else. Like, so yeah, it's like, it really is like, right? So like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I see it's kind of like, wait, what the fuck? He murdered someone, as did like another 8, right? He may have, yeah. Anyways,
are you kidding me?
Okay, so. Let's get those the wivewees.
This is my show.
What
Michael Garcia. Oh shit, Mr. Garcia. Did you announce the deets? Hey.
Yo.
I spoke to Gary. I just wanted to put it on your table as well in case it goes to sleep. We had the escapees yesterday, right?
Right.
We know that Matthew Colby and Duct tape. Yep. The question now is of Lang Buddha, and I'm kind of getting mixed answers. I've also reached out to the state to get confirmation. Is there any manner by which you're aware of as to how we can know whether he did or not? Like record, is he in the bunks? You know what I mean?
I mean, I can check. Oh, I don't think I'd be able to confirm if he actually got out.
See what you can do. Reach out to whoever you need to reach out. Because we need to announce that he escaped. But at the same time, I'm trying to get ahead of the we don't get him in 3 days. Did he ever actually escape?
Well, here's the thing, right? I mean, y'all ran Air 1 through prison, right?
Yeah.
With thermal sensors?
There's only a singular officer that claims that he got inside the vehicle. That's at best what we have, but
okay. Yeah, getting confirmation here on that then is going to be a bit difficult.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can muster up.
Yeah.
See if maybe we can find something about that. But
absolutely.
Yeah.
I've also sent it right to headquarters to figure it out.
That might be how that has to go about,
yeah.
To be honest with you.
I want us to fire on different cylinders because, 48 hours in, 72 hours in, that's going to be one fucking hell of an awkward question to answer.
Yeah.
I mean, the reality of the situation is that these computer systems are down. We don't know where the fuck he is, right? And I think I think it may just come down to, well, if you find him on the outside, you find him on the outside. If you don't find him after 3 days, well, best of luck proving he didn't just walk out. You know what I mean? There's knowing, and then there's what the courts uphold, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, I get it. Yeah, I would say I have very little confirmation on my end when it comes to determining if someone's actually broken out of the prison.
Yep.
That might be, like you said, I had, talk to headquarters.
Easy. Okay.
Maybe they can pull the security cameras footage.
Yeah, Gary mentioned that they were shot down, but I'll let y'all cook. I just wanted to let you know that is something that's like an open question. I'll tackle it on my end. If you hear anything, please do let me know.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, but
okay.
I won't promise anything, of course.
Easy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Right. Appreciate you.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
You did too. That's right. I'm confident. You would be too if you trained the likes of Swiftly and Joe Thornton.
There's a lot of things we can do, but we don't need to speed run this either. You know what I mean? We don't need it right now just because someone wants to pog chase, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. These guys were up till late last night cooking these cases on all cylinders. If someone else wants to jump in and, get those things in order, they're more than welcome. All right. Which phone number is this? Okay, this is the Lang one. Beep.
Hi, what's up? Fuck you, Tony. I ain't promoting your club no more.
Fuck you, Tony. I ain't promoting your club no more.
I don't care what piece of the door I get. I bring bitches in the motherfucker.
Oye, vato, I can't wait for you know what?
Are you all good? Get the fuck out of here if you ready to do some business.
Lang Buddha 1113.
Oye, mi sangre. We gotta go on one of our trips soon, okay?
Wait, what the fuck is this? This phone was given to him. That's old. What? This has been active.
Hey, man.
Wait a minute, but he's not been in jail that long.
I'll expect your call, David. Talk to you soon. She wants me to go to a yoga class with her. I might just do it.
Someone gave him this phone.
You know, whatever it
I think these are not initially his calls.
So, let's hook up this weekend. All right, fuck. You've been following my bleeds, huh? Smart girl. Yeah, maybe. Yo! I was actually kind of thinking you can come with me to a party in Morningwood next week. It's an art opening, and a bunch of my Usos are gonna be over there. So I'll call you tonight with the details then. All right, peace.
What?
What's up? Baby, chill. What the fuck is this? Nah. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Dude. Yo, what up?
I need the other phone deliveries.
Oh my God.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? Hello. You look like you've been working out. Yeah. Manito, how's it going? How you doing, man?
Okay. And then the prison break. Fucking.
It's gonna be a beautiful weekend. Now we getting some sun at the beach.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
Hey, you only live once.
522. That is fucking crazy. The target may... Okay. Hold on.
Hi, Mom.
Let me add these other ones.
Best in the club with me tonight. Awesome.
And then let me see. Phone number 2255. Wait. Am I blind? Wait. I don't think those are it. Hold on. Delete. Add existing. Created on the wait, these are it. Wait, what? 6736. Okay. Oh, I can enter their name like this. Benicio Delgado. Benicio Delgado. Prison phone 111325. Okay. And then boom. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work that way. Go to fucking. Honestly, that's. We want that in the address book. Bro, this is fucking nutty as shit. Okay, and one of the Stanley Turtles. Stanley Tuttles. Stanley Tuttles. Prison phone 111325. Ugh.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy. Oh, my will.
Okay. Stanley. Mr. Stanley. Refresh. Okay, Stanley had this number call. We don't know what that is. We also have 0 messages. All right, and then we got Benicio Delgado, who spoke to Cassie Miller before the escape. Wait, was it before the escape? 522, but that was also tied to no, because it started with the cargo bob, right? And so if we pop open this, because we have a bit of a history to all of this. At 3:52, they were at the power plant. Wait, what? Brother, they were at the power plant at 3:52. That's when this was taken. So it was a little bit before that because I took this afterwards, that photo, because I didn't have my camera. which I never should ever hand to someone ever again. Okay. So 352s, let's say 330. 330. Wait, why do we have double numbers here? What the fuck is this?
Hey man, what's up? Can't wait to catch the game at your place tomorrow. Hey bro, so good to see you. Hello. What's up? Check out that loser.
Arush know about it. Make sure to hide it. Make sure to hide it. But it was already... How is this possible? Lang shot someone. Make sure to hide it. There was something else in there. Oh my fucking god, bro. I need... Someone's got to timeline all of this. God damn it. What the fuck was the report number? Oh, wait. I got it in the subpoena.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
Okay, I thought people were coming. I didn't have my fucking thing on. Make sure to hide it. And he lost it immediately. And then it's like, yo, dude. Yo, man, I ain't got no guns, bro. Yo, bro. He out. Come up to observatory ASAP.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Hey, good luck. Hello.
Okay. I can't see dispatch for some reason.
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bills this month.
Oh, I may have done the thing by accident.
I'm really trying. I promise.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's the button? Am I blind? Yeah, the panel. She's crazy. Yo, this fucking she's gonna
After his last show, he got a passive copy to every studio in town. I heard that. Come on.
Look, if I offended you, I'm sorry.
That's right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
I am gonna take a nap real quick. Cause I can't see dispatch. Oh my god. Bro, shit just got even more crazy. It kind of seems we need to go after him. Go after who? Listen, I'm going after subs right now. Yo, which Bananga and Super Gaffin, thank you for the gifted subs, brodos. It's the only thing I'm going after. I'm going after some subbies. And some loot this weekend, bruh. And damn, Crane's got to do an FTO session tonight. It better be a good cadet. Cause I'm dying to get just a little bit of arc raiders in. You feel me? Get that brick, get that brick, get that brick, get that brick. Get that brick, get that brick, get that brick, get that brick. All right. There we go. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Am I instanced? God damn it, man. I need to spill the fucking tea. And I'm fucking scuffed. Yo, flip a table. Yo, we got new emotes, by the way. I haven't been able to upload them yet. Give me a sec. I'll show them to you as we're like loading in. Incoming. I just got to figure out which ones to replace. I haven't even looked at these yet. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. Wait. Oh, wrap it up. Yo, these are going to be good, dude. This is gonna be good. I'll try to upload them tonight, or if we got like a break or something, which I doubt we're gonna get. It's a short stream emote. Tijuana with the gifting sub. Y'all appreciate you. There we go.
information.
Okay, so I think
Actually-
Aaron is still on the way. Where is Aaron?
Kukowski woke up, so they're dealing with him now.
That whole thing, bro, quite frankly, Pred is just a fucking one massive retard. This fucking dumb fuck, last night starts badgering Ruth about the marshals going after him. And it turned out that Aaron just notified, like, hey, man, this is a serious deal. And just Pred just went full-blown retard on it. I'm quite frankly sick of his shit. The guy is a trash chief. You know, I let him know that last night. I let him know that the only reason that he got a victory in court is because he was handed that as a gift with a bow. And this is despite the fact that he burnt a ton of time on both Gree and Oxby, who were thrown this case while everyone that did 90% of the work was cut out. So, you know, we have people working way too hard for someone to selfishly try to make everything about himself. So
he was saying earlier we had a little dispatch room meeting about this whole thing, and he was saying how marshals are incompetent and that they don't investigate police corruption anymore, and he was trying to get you guys to deal with it by basically calling you. He was basically trying to call you guys out and trying to chicken you into doing it by saying, "Oh, you'd never be able to do it anyway."
Yeah.
So he was trying to get you to do it. So you just
Howard?
He was saying that he was calling you shit and saying that you'd never be able to figure
Oh,
out. If it was,
so
you'd never be able to get into evidence tampering, so that you'd be
right.
like, "Oh, actually, I can," and then take off his hands.
So
that's why he was doing it.
So he pulled just trolling, bro.
Kind
I remember. When he
So
first
that
came
was
back,
his. Sorry, just so I understand. So that was his excuse for not taking matters yesterday.
I mean, he said that he was giving you guys shit and all this and calling you dog shit. He was saying that, you know, the marshals don't do police corruption anymore. Like, what the fuck are you even here for? Like, you don't do anything. You're shit. And he was trying to get you to take it by calling you dog shit.
That's lit. We trust me when I say we called that out last night. Pred for a very long time has been used to other people wiping his own ass. I mean, quite frankly, he fumbled the entire fucking murder case. That should never gone to the docket to begin with. So, he's I think very self-aware of his insecurities. It's just a defensive mechanism. So, but yeah, that line is very much crossed at this point. I don't have time for it, quite frankly, and you know, I'm not going to be surprised if, well, you'll see. So, anyways, in the midst of the 5 other investigations I was handling yesterday, I think we have enough now for Lang. You ready for the bomb drop?
Yeah.
So, Lang Buddha's prison phone was in direct communication with Forehead.
You're fucking joking.
Yeah. So now, yeah, there's one other matter which I'm not going to touch on until under sheriff or sheriff get around. I emailed the sheriff in regards to it. But
all right.
Yeah. So
how did we get access to his prison phone?
It was seized by LSPD, and we only got it this morning. So, I filed the subpoena, like an hour ago. It was seized when some weapons were thrown in. So here's what I need Maeve you to do, because we were trying to get this confirmation this morning, and Riker. Let's get those.
I will not be around tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday.
Understood. Riker,
so if
do you want to
needs
take?
To be done, maybe Riker.
Yeah. This is rather straightforward. We need the warrants up for the 3 inmates: Matthew Colby, as well as the three names. The two lifers is easy clap. We got DOC records for it. But Lang Buddha, we have enough due to the communication. Wait. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. Due to the... I think we have enough between the spotting, right? The spotting was a little bit flaky, like Jib, see him go inside. But with him having like intrinsic... Like him having phone calls with forehead, I feel like that's enough. And ultimately, as a worst case scenario,
I mean, if Jeb can tell me exactly which one Lang was in the photos that I took, Air 1 photo of prison 2. There's a whole group of people that were surrounding
This is
the cargo
Captain
bob and
Jeb.
Red
hey,
Sultan.
we need to
If he can-
up at the observatory ASAP.
Okay.
He
Anybody
can-
else?
We just need to hear your statement. Maeve's got some questions before we put this warrant up.
Understood. Okay, I'll be there.
All right.
Dropping some people off at PD and I'll be there.
Okay, easy. In a bit.
Okay.
How about this?
If
Riker
he can
does...
confirm-
Yeah, he's coming up right now. If Riker gets those two other ones up, we're a bit on a timer because the Justice called me. He made a really good point. Is that, what do you call it? You can't really get aiding and abetting until the notice is put out. So, but sorry to cut you off there, Maeve. I just want to get that out before.
If Jeb can confirm that Lang is one of the people in the photos I took from Air 1, I saw that group of people getting into the cargo bob and the Sultan. So if he can look at that photo I took and be like, yeah, that one there is Lang, I saw those people getting into the Sultan and the cargo bob.
Okay. Let me see.
Now,
Cargo
bear in
bulb.
mind, I was looking at, so that it's the like 10th photo down or something. Air 1 photo of prison 2. That group of people all surrounded the cargo bob and the Sultan. They were doing something with the Sultan, either repairing it or going through the trunk. And then all of them basically just were not walking around anymore. Like, it's a bit iffy because the distance was making it hard to see the Red Sultan. But essentially, all of those people who were standing there then weren't standing there anymore. And then the cargo bob took off, and we immediately got shot down by the blue helicopter.
You know, one thing I miss more than anything, and I'm just as guilty for this, is standardized police titles. My brain, it's so hard to scroll through
Looking
stuff.
at these, dude, and the fact that they don't go in order. Like, I put in those photos, like, didn't put those photos in early, and they're right at the start.
Yeah,
If I
sort by
could-
option in the evidence.
I wish I could drag them to, like, a timeline of where they need to be. Like, evidence photos should be right at the end.
Yeah.
Photos of stuff happening should be at the start. Like, my beach meeting photos have been split up by the registration of a boat. I've been awarded a pistol from a criminal. I'm looking to turn it in for money, hopefully.
Hey.
Who's...
Hey, Jeb.
That's Matthew Colby with, I think, the tattoos, and he's got a gun in his hand. That complicated
so
the murder case significantly.
In my photos, I put in nearer the bottom. Okay, yeah. The two near the bottom, I've zoomed into the photos that I took. The The guy with the tattoos definitely has a class 2 in his hand as he's running in front of the cargo bob. He's shirtless with like orange cargo pants.
Oh
like
my
streetwear
god.
Pants.
Just real quick, that third photo that's taken, the Air One photo of prison number 3, isn't that the photo we got at the power plant? The same guy?
Yeah, those are the two people that were in the car leaving the power plant.
Oh,
And
okay.
in my statement, I've put a description of each of their outfits that I saw having the meeting on the beach. White shirt is also seen at the power plant. And black tracksuit with stripes on the side is seen at the power plant as well. It's not me. And the blood that came back at the power plant came back to 2 people, Forehead and Miguel. And then those 2 people are then seen at the prison. So if we put it together, Miguel and Aubrey were in the Red Sultan at the power plant. Power plant goes bad. And then the Red Sultan ramps into the prison.
Okay.
Actually, we think it ramps into the prison because I don't think anyone's confirmed how they saw the Red Sultan get in. This is why I need your statement being, because you were kind of like Air One. I need every little detail you can remember.
It looks like we need blood ran too. Where? Wonder where Aaron is.
Blood ran for what?
We have a bunch of blood, but we haven't actually. So Jeb, we're gonna need your assistance for the identification of Lang Buddha.
Okay.
There are 0 prison records as to whether or not he escaped or whether he went to go, into the rec room, right?
Yeah. Do you want to just talk or do you want to record it
If
or
you
something?
can look,
No.
If you can look
statement.
Go
Yep.
to the report, 35645, and go to evidence and go right to the bottom. This photo's been zoomed in, so it's kind of blurry. But Air One photo of prison 2 zoomed. Can you see that right at the bottom of evidence?
Yeah. Let me pull it up in a better way.
Those are the people that were surrounding the Sultan, like going through it, either repairing it or reaching into the trunk. And then those group of people then all took off in the cargo bob carrying Sultan fucking shit. There's 2 prisoners wearing white shirts and orange jumpsuit bottoms. 2 that are wearing orange bottoms, tattooed chests, shirtless. And 1 seems to be wearing like a black jacket and maybe like a black hat. Was Lang any of those?
Sorry, I'm trying to pull the picture up in a little bit better of a way.
What even photo is this?
I think, okay, looking at that guy at the top right.
That's what I was
with
thinking.
The
like
shirtless
long,
guy.
Long gray hair.
That is the person I saw in the car that well, that's not like a, that's who I saw that I thought was Lang Buddha.
Which one?
Pretty sure the top right, the guy kind of
which
facing
photo?
away. Which photo is this?
Air One photo of prison 2 zoomed right at the bottom.
Oh, 2 zoomed. Oh yeah, this evidence stuff.
So I know. So just before all this happened, there's some Lang Buddha had a gun in prison. We were chasing him around. Lang Buddha's prison outfit is like, he doesn't have a shirt with it. He's got his little parted hairstyle with like the prison jumpsuit, but no top on it. Kind of, I think the top's like around his waist.
Yeah.
I saw a person very, very similar to that in the car. It was very, very brief before we got shot down. I was hard focused on that car. I got into Air One. It was with Frost, Ventura, and no, sorry, not Frost. Angel, Ventura, and maybe it was Frost. I forgot who the other person in the helicopter was. I told them, focus on the cargo bob. That's got prisoners in it, most likely. Saw the people in the jumpsuit. Car was completely full. And I saw, I want to say the driver's side, but off the top of my head, I can't remember. I saw somebody that matches somewhat that
Okay,
picture.
here's what we're gonna do then. That's we can't. That's not pause ID. That's, you know, possibility, right? So I think the warrant should be based on the following. Feel free to intercede with this thought process. We cannot positively state whether or not Langboot is out. Therefore, there should be a bolo, as he is because we cannot account for him in prison, right? So because we cannot account for him, and because there may be a belief that he got into the vehicle, he wasn't accounted for after the records were checked with the prison, and due to his communication with Forehead, who we would need to set charges for that will enable us to put out a warrant, right? However, as a part of that apprehension, that warrant must state that he must be captured within the time frame of his sentence. If it is not, then that warrant no longer has PC. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah.
So, Jeb?
So yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of people with warrants in New Babylon. I think we could easily have very valid reasons to do a warrant apprehension for all these other Babylonians, and if we see Lang Buddha, we grab him in the meantime.
Yep, he becomes a priority. What I just described, is that something you can chop up Maeve alongside Jeb, since he's got that, you know, he's going to need to put that statement in. And then let me give you access to this, these records as well. And I'll handle the DOJ side of things. Like, hey, this is a warrant we're putting up. If anyone's got a problem with it, they can go through me. Because this is, I will explain it like this. This is the first time the computer systems have gone down. Oh shit, we may not even need to do that. Start writing. If you could start writing up what I got. We got a
Oh, that duct tape love guy's spotting out.
Is he?
Yeah, he's saying it's not so bad out here.
We need to find that guy. We need to, like...
Okay. We might be getting an answer on that soon. Sorry. I think, yeah, I would go down that angle, and I would go down that angle. Is we suspect that's his photo. Is that accurate, Jeb? As opposed to positive ID?
So as far as that photo, I'm very positive eyewitness that photo's a little. I didn't see that part. I kind of saw like the front. The little car was kind of spinning on it at the time, and even looking back, I would testify in court that I'm
There we go.
confident I noticed that Sling Buddha was in the car.
I don't want to just to be clear here, Jeb, we're not trying to tell you need to say this. We like.
No, I was saying it before. I was saying it like I was telling everybody. I'm pretty sure I saw Ling Buddha. Like I'm confident I saw him in that car. Before, in my original statement, I wrote it before I even talked to you guys. I was actually confused as to why we weren't like really going after Ling Buddha. I thought that we all knew he escaped.
Okay, I think we're gonna probably need that in the statement. I think between that statement and the forehead stuff, that should be easy clap. And Riker for the 2 lifers.
Yep.
Those ones just straight referencing the DOC records. Those ones are easy. Those are like confirmed, right?
Do I just need to reference existence of DOC records, or do I need to get a hold of those records to show?
You know what the best way, because I can give it to you, but I just want to make sure that we involve DOC as well. I would contact DOC for that, and they can print you a record.
Fantastic. And so, do you want this this warrant to be a separate report from the cargo bob to prison break one, or just escalate it to incident suspects?
I kind of feel like, I don't know, like I kind of feel like we could go either way. Like we can put the escape in this. Yeah, probably putting the escape in one thing probably makes sense. I'm not opposed to making reference in writing and using the reference option to connect the reports.
I feel like if I escalate this main report to an incident and add them, it's gonna make it a bit murky. I'd rather just keep this as a report until we catch the actual suspects. Unless you'd rather just.
I am comfortable. I want to lean on Maven. Where the hell is Erin?
She's dealing with a PD, an internal thing.
Okay. Yeah. Maeve, do you have a preference?
I mean, it's because of this incident that he broke out, right? So if the charge we're going for is prison break on him, we would need all the evidence from this report.
Okay. So escalate this to an incident and add them both to it.
I get where Riker's saying. He's saying, do we,
Yeah.
I think yes. And then the apprehension can be separated, right?
Yeah. I think if we put the arrest warrant out for prison break from this report out for Lang. Wait, if we put a bolo out for him and we find him out on the streets, then could we upgrade the incident and charge him in there?
Okay.
Because then it would have been confirmed that was him.
I think if we find him before his printed sentence was supposed to go out,
Yeah, so I think we go for a warrant, and the warrant explicitly states that, one, we cannot account for him. 2, Jeb's statement, and 3, that he was in communication. His prison phone was in communication with Aubrey Webster. So I would say okay. Here's the steps is I would start with the warrant being, oh my God, we got to sign it too. We're entering into a space that our warrants are so gamified that it creates these weird legal tensions because fundamentally we can just put we cannot account for them, and and leave it at that because we can't, and then use NJEP's testimony. Putting the forehead stuff we can't do until we get forehead's charges. But then even once we get forehead's charges together, we can't update the warrant, technically. Right?
I see.
I mean,
Catch 22.
maybe I think what you said at first. I mean, I'll be honest. Am I not seeing something is a little more complicated than there was a prison break? We can't confirm his whereabouts. We should be looking for him. Is there a reason we have to complicate it that much?
Yes, because we're putting out a state announcement.
Bad.
It's complicated because we have to put out a state announcement. It turns into aiding and abetting if anyone is believed to be with him. And so if he shows up tomorrow at the prison, or if someone goes and serves that tomorrow, and we cannot concretely state whether he got in or out, right? It's GGWP. You know what I mean?
Oh, they might try to smuggle him back. If they smuggle him back,
Not even that they smuggle. His time runs out.
Wait, so how much time is he in for? How much, like, how long has he got left?
I don't know. I guess we got to figure that out too. Do you see the conundrum?
Okay.
Because the issue is, like, if we happen to then find, like, the murder weapon and like it's on someone and we charge someone for it, is that going to complicate things when it goes to court? Hello? Who's censoring?
So I've got my finger hovering over the button to promote this to an incident. Just let
Do it. Go for it. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to promote it to incident, and I'm going to add. I'm going to add these two escaped lifers as.
Wait!
suspects.
Don't upgrade it now. Don't upgrade it right now because people are typing in their statements, and their statements won't be in the incident. But when they're done, what are we doing?
Once they are done, we'll upgrade it and he'll put the lifers on there.
Do lifers get charged like that though? Is it not just a case of they get caught and taken back and then the DOC deal with it?
There still needs to be a warrant though, right?
Why?
So that people can see it on the MDT, and because
it could just be a bolo.
I think warrant.
No.
I think warrant.
No.
People aren't. Cops aren't trained to go look at the bolo stuff. If they pull them over, they need a warrant.
Yeah, and the warrant can just exactly, and the warrant can just be like, if this guy is processed, send him in, right? I get what you're saying.
For those not aware of the situation, if they just happen to bump into him.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the second thing is because we need to make a state announcement, because anyone that is harboring them needs to be aware of that, and they're only going to know it by state announcement and the warrant list at City Hall. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, do we want to make it a separate incident just for the capture of these people, so that all the information from this report isn't like you have murder of DOC in the title? That would be on the warrant list at City Hall.
Wait,
no, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, they don't
I
see
just
that.
remember that we see it.
You are correct in saying that. Look, I hate to say this. Everyone knows the murder. Like, PD is leaky as shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
we've already got Bessie's on the streets talking about how there's a dead DOC. The city knows.
What?
Well, rip that case. I'm gonna get Lang to turn himself in.
The message to all operators that hella weight sign is lying to get smashed out. Brian, did those two guys that turned themselves in, Stanley and Benicio, did they stick to the we were blindfolded bit? I don't know if you interrogated them.
They did. I don't believe a word they're saying.
They absolutely not, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because are those not the two people in the photo that I took wearing the white shirts? They're just standing next to the cargo. Like no one's pointing guns at them. They don't look like they're in like zip ties or have bags on their heads, anything like that. Like
Stanley
they would
is
because
over there on the far right.
Yeah, they're gonna know that there's a dead DOC.
I don't know about
was obviously gonna happen.
That looks like green hair.
Chat, with all due respect, we have our own PD chief literally
because it was so far away.
Posting announcements and shit.
I'm pretty sure
it
that
probably
the photo's a little blurry and
chat,
a little air over it,
when the chief is willing to do it, you should expect every LSPD officer be okay with driving to the besties block and be like, "Hey, I heard you killed someone."
They just turned themselves in. That was just a very
it's not
strange thing to do for people that are just broken out.
Yeah, whether or not it happened, it's just as likely.
I guess
you know what I mean.
Snitch, though. Oh, that might. I wonder if they're talking about Lang Buddha. That might be big. I wonder if they're talking about the lifers or just.
Okay, I will.
Who just replied to that?
Yeah, have him give a call. I think that was me.
Okay.
Hopefully
Says
none of this gray area matters.
Who is Madeline Jones?
Oh shit!
Oh my God, this might be it. Please. Night.
Hello. Hi, this is Maddie from DOC.
How you doing, Maddie?
I'm very overwhelmed. Found out a lot of stuff in very little time. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Yeah, I think we're having that like time zone creep, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, definitely.
There should be a report that Gary put up.
Yes.
Two lifers are confirmed, and we're trying to get confirmation as to whether or not Lang Buddha escaped.
Well, we do have confirmation that Lang Buddha escaped by a local DOC. We know that he escaped. Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you. Did anyone else escape?
Besides, I believe in the report it says that the other two people that escaped, they were brought back, right? I think it was Stanley and someone else. Hold on. Stanley and Benicio Delgado were brought back.
When were you notified by local DOC?
A few minutes ago.
Awesome.
Yes.
Could you put up a report? Riker and Maeve are going to put their numbers on the yellow pages. Once that report is up, unless it's already up, they just need a copy of it to reference in the warrant.
All right. Yes, we do have the report that Gary put up. I just added it in there, but I can make a new report.
No. That is perfect. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Could you?
It should be there. It should be there. That is confirmed.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you mind if I export it and or give them the?
Of course. Go ahead.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I don't have much more information. If not, I would add it in there. But yeah, we're just doing some searches because we found out there was still some stuff in here, some weapons and stuff in the mode. So I did add that on another report, but I referenced it on the one that
Could you keep those weapons separated? Because we're going to want to run those guns given the murder that took place yesterday.
Of course, yes. These were found in the mode. We were going to have a quick search of the rooftops and the cell blocks, so I can let you know if we found anything else.
Okay, that is absolutely perfect.
All right, I'll keep those. I'll keep those somewhere safe so someone can hand them to you guys if I'm not around.
Beautiful. This is going to be report number 35672.
Hold on. A frame.
Okay.
Yes, that is the report. I can add the weapons there if you'd like.
I wouldn't put the... I'd create a separate report for that because...
Yes, we do have a separate one.
Yeah.
I can give you that number as well. That should be 35693. That should be the one with the weapons, and we're not done with the search, so I can let you know when that is finished.
When the lifers are apprehended, do we just put them on? What do we do?
I'll be right back.
When they're caught, the ones that escaped.
Mhm.
If there's no one around yet, just bring them here. If there's any sort of way to notify us, if there's someone here, I am sure they'll take care of that. They'll probably go into solitary or something. I'm not entirely sure of the protocol if they escape for a long time or if we know they did something outside. But yeah, just
Is that
solitary for
something?
sure.
Could you get a report up separately for today in which law enforcement can reference it as to like if you guys are off duty and we get the lifer, what do we do to register them back in? You know what I mean?
Right. Yes, I'll get on that. Okay, sure.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right.
All right,
Well, thank you,
thank you so
Madeline.
much.
As soon as this is the report ready right now?
The weapon one, we are not done with the search. We were just on it when we got contacted by local DOC, so it should be done. We're gonna do a quick bunk flip, but the weather looks really rough outside, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to fully search the rooftops.
Very good.
But we will get that done in the next like 30 minutes. Yes.
In report number 35672, could you add your statement to that about
yes, sir.
The information you received? Just because Lang Buddha is not a lifer, so he's gonna need, we need that probable cause that we're gonna utilize.
Course, yes.
Right?
I wasn't here during the incident, but I will add that we were contacted by local DOC and that it is confirmed that he's escaped. Yes.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
All right. Thank you so much for the call.
Absolutely. You take care.
You too.
Okay. Well, life just got a lot easier. So we just got DOC just got contacted about 10 minutes ago. So last night, Aaron, this is since you're just coming through. Last night I was working with DOC. Ultimately, I hit up the state and was like, "Yo, dog, your computer system the old as fuck." And they woke up some. Apparently, there was a guy in the security tower or something like that, fast asleep. But he has a notepad making note of who escapes. So we just got confirmation Lang Buddha did escape.
The other two?
So those ones are just easy clap. Like that's like registered. Yeah.
Okay. So like I don't actually need any like tangible evidence on this. I can just write in the warrant, yo, they're sentenced to life and they're no longer in prison.
The wording should be that local that they are lifers and you should reference the fact that they're lifers and that their records show that they have escaped. DOC record shows that they have escaped custody as of yesterday. So.
Okay, well, it sounds like you guys have got everything you need from me. One thing we wanted to do, I know the chief wanted to do, Brian, I'm not sure if he's talked about it. He wanted to hold a press conference along with the state announcements. Do you have any problem with a press conference about it? So
I think Pred's got to focus. Pred can be contacted when I'll have a chat with Pred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any problems with a tip line with rewards or anything like that?
I think right now wait on our call to, start,
Oh yeah, no, I was just nothing right now until you guys go.
I don't want to think about all the other things right now.
Well,
we got to make sure that
takes a week.
Easy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. If you guys need anything more from statements or anything, let me know.
I appreciate it. Hey, Jeb, whatever happened to what's going on with the guy that was running around with Jimbo's gun? Was that
suspended
resolved?
him just now?
Oh, you did?
It's
Okay.
probably gonna be a high command panel. That's probably what it's looking like. I think
That's what I was just dealing with. We just took his statement and got his side of things. We took all of his PD equipment. It's all stored in the lockers.
Yeah.
We got Jimbo's gun, which was in his vehicle and stuff like that.
Do we know who let him take the gun?
So he he told me maybe a day or two after Jimbo's death that he had Jimbo's gun. I did not know that he took it from his body. I was not aware of anything. I assumed, probably wrongfully at the time, now that I'm thinking about it, that he had Jimbo's heavy rifle from like Jimbo's locker or something, because Jimbo shouldn't have had a heavy rifle anymore. He wasn't, Command Plus. I thought he just had Jimbo's extra heavy rifle laying around, and I told him that he could have it for sentimental reasons, not to take it out of his locker, and maybe he could bring it to Jimbo's funeral and bury it with him. I thought that's what he wanted to do. I did tell him no circumstances is he to use it in the field, and he just.
Can we get some form of public-facing statement surrounding that? Because we need to account for that in regards to this prison escape and the murder and the this, that, and the third. Otherwise, we're gonna, we have the potential to get roads violated, right? So,
where would you want me to put it?
I would separate it out, like what led to it. Blah 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 happened. Da 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 da. This was known to be in his pretty much. We need a report that shows that he had constructive possession of Jimbo's gun and was ultimately used, right? Because
he's been told to put that in his statement for this as well. He's been told to do a statement for this incident and then get off duties, by the way.
Oh, that is perfect. Yeah, I think in combination with what you just said, that should be enough. This is so that when we go to court, right, it's not, we can show that he was in constructive possession of it. Otherwise, it gets brought up, and now it's, Ripbozo, right?
Yeah.
So.
Apparently, he spoke to another command member beforehand, which, you can see on the command report.
That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use like a command report for.
I'm just saying, like, you asked who knew about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Bobby Charles apparently gave him permission to do it, so.
I gave him permission to use it.
Yep.
Okay.
So we got to get Bobby's statement too, obviously.
I specifically told him not to use it and to bring it to Jimbo's funeral to be buried with him. That's what I was.
Yeah, he said he told you the following day, and you said it's fine, just not to mess around with it.
Yeah, I was basically thinking it was a funeral bit. I also did not know he took it off of Jimbo's body. I thought it was just one of Jimbo's gunslinger now.
I mean, just because you get permission to do something doesn't necessarily mean that just dissolves any common sense that comes along with the fact that maybe I shouldn't actually do this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. It's not like it's gonna prevent him from being punished. I mean,
yeah,
he knew it. If he asked Bobby for permission to use it, we know what he was doing there.
And maybe when Maeve tells you to put a gun away because you're not allowed to use it, and it's not your gun, maybe you should actually listen instead of just putting it away and then put it back out and using it again.
I don't want this to blow grossly out of proportion. The only concern I have, like in this immediate, is that we're able to account for it when it comes to this court case, and that's specifically the constructive possession that he, did this on his own volition. Blah blah blah. Because
Okay.
So apparently it was in Jimbo's will. It said because apparently Arjun got shot or something prior in the day, and Jimbo wanted Arjun to have the gun which shot him or something. I don't fucking know.
Easy. Okay.
But yeah, he's doing a statement for this instance, so he doesn't get away with it, and just no paperwork kind of thing. And then he's suspended till further notice, pending high command review.
Looks like he has finished his statement. I'm gonna go. I need to get these warrants active. I'm gonna go ahead and promote this to an incident now.
Okay, go for it.
If he is gonna add anything else to a statement, he needs to make sure he does it to the incident report.
And I'm gonna give you this, Riker. I am going to text you, Riker. This is the DOC report right there.
Oh, we can't see DOC reports.
No, I know, but you can say
reference it. Got it.
Yes, exactly that. According to this thing, these are the three, like, you know. And then have Aaron review it, and then I'll be the third reviewer, you know what I mean? So bip bop boop. This is easy clap warrants. As soon as they are up, what's the ETA you think you can get those 3 up? I don't think it's like these are like probably like 3 sentences or something, you know?
Oh,
well, I don't want to.
Duct Tape and Matthew Colby are both already done. I just need to promote into incidents, and then.
Yes, I love it. Do Lang as well, because I don't know what happened to Maeve. I just want to make sure we get ahead of this. There's like a bajillion other things we want to do, and you know how it goes, right? 3 people do the work, everyone else wants to do fucking press conferences and, you know, come on each other's face. So
is Lang also 1 times prison break?
Yes.
Okay.
And then
how long was he sentenced for? Do you know?
He got caught, so he never got caught until the day of the trial. So he was only in jail from when the trial basically started, because they all went, like, when the verdict was about to happen. That's when he went to jail.
What? How long was he sentenced to?
7 years.
7 years.
So he would have had, what, 5-6 years left?
Wait, how long did Lang go away for? I'm trying to search for the docket case right now.
Hello, Kukulski. No.
Where the fuck is this? People versus Lang Buddha. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 years, so 5 years. Let's just say 5 years.
Hello?
Yeah, like we said, we'll be in touch with you pending the review and everything. Bye.
Yeah, the warrant should be active here like any minute. It is an incident right now, yeah. Yep.
Shit. Do 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 do. That was bothering me. And not being split.
Are you able to actually, Aaron, are you able to approve the warrants?
It should be someone who's not involved next to you on duty.
Vivian Gray, isn't she?
No,
I've
she's.
seen it.
Sure.
It should be someone. We should
sorry,
keep
no,
it
see.
to
Follow the
those. We should do it with someone on this, like, intricately involved, so that, you know, it doesn't turn into like, yo, we got to talk to this person, this person, this person. You know what I mean? Like,
The thing is, though, we're not allowed to do people who have been involved. I can just call Espinosa. He's on duty. He'll just fucking
no,
sign up.
no. Espinosa's a dumbass. Yeah.
And Chor is also involved, though.
Wait, we're not allowed to do what?
Yeah, so when we do warrants, we have to do people who are not involved in the actual scene.
Oh, you're right. You're correct. Sorry about that.
Maeve says, tell Knight to answer Pred.
What do you mean?
Who else has seen you?
I'm passing the message.
I haven't received a single phone call.
Fred's calling me now. Hey, Fred. Yeah, he was just saying he hasn't received a phone call.
Yeah, I've been using my phone the entire time.
He said he hasn't received a phone call.
I got Jeb 44 minutes ago and 18 minutes ago DOC.
And you? He said call him.
He can suck my balls. After we're done with this, we can I can chat with him. All right.
I've lost so many brain cells today.
Yep. Come home.
You know one of the reasons?
Good on, Pret.
Hey, Knight. So just wanted to clarify with you. So warrants are live officially for the prison escapees, right?
They are not live. They're getting reviewed.
Okay, they're getting reviewed. Okay,
Yep.
so what I want to correspond with, I want to get your approval.
Here's
go
what
ahead.
we're going to do. Once we have everything together, I'll give you a call. All right?
So here, I want to ask you a question if you want to do this or not. All right? I was going to go get approved for a $5 million information hotline budget. All right, so that we could pay people for information in the arrest of these escaped convicts. Do you want to do that or do you not want to do that?
Right now, we need to get our ducks in order, and then, you know, whether it's hotlines or whether it's like apprehension stuff, we can discuss at that point.
I was thinking we would do correspond both of them together. And also, the stir yesterday, we probably will end up firing Kukulski, just so you know.
I'm still absolutely livid about yesterday.
Yeah, I fucking fucked with you hard. Yeah.
No, you didn't fuck with me. I think you got pretty defensive, but that's fine. However, right now, I need to make sure our ducks are in order so we don't get fucked in the ass in court. Right? We have a dead body,
So just let me
3 escapees.
Let me know what it is you need. All right, just know that you have the money ready to fire off on the budget.
As soon as we're ready, we can go from there. All right?
All right, perfect. All right, give me a call. I won't do anything. The only thing I'm going to do
are
probably
firing
real
him?
quick. We're having a discussion with a panel to figure out everything, get all the information out, because a whole bunch of information has come to light.
Here is what we need for this case. I did tell Jeb this. I don't, quite frankly, I don't care if we fire him or not. Right now, the immediate thing is we need a full statement as to when we need to, my understanding is Jeb and Bobby are the ones that gave approval. They're not inherently culpable, right? Based on what Jeb said, but we need to document when he was constructively in possession of it, and that he was in, and that needs to be in a report that we can reference, not a command report.
Is. All that stuff already is.
Where is it?
I believe it was handled by Albert King. Did all the digging. Found out he put it in. 8 minutes later, took it out.
Can you get me a report number?
Yeah, I don't have it on hand. Let me take a look.
Yeah. Just send me a text with it. The reason we need this is there's going to be raid warrants, et cetera, and we can't get, roads on this. So.
I don't see where the report is. I'll get it.
Okay.
I know that it's there. I know that.
Last I spoke to Jeb, it didn't sound like it was there yet. I think it's being handled, which is fine. But we need to get on top of that because...
yeah, they shared a bunch of information about how he deposited into the report the same day that the incident happened. 8 minutes later, took it out. All that information. King worked his ass off gathering all the intel about it.
Okay.
All right, but what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go to the mayor. I'll get approved for the money for the information hotline, but I won't do anything with it until you
There's
get to go
a
ahead.
second thing that we need to consider here.
What is it?
Now, this is your case, the death. If Lang Buddha is willing to snitch, are we willing to forego the time he's been out, which would be, last 24 hours?
All right, so hold on. You want us to work the murder at the prison?
No, right? No. What I'm saying is that this is all he's in prison right now for the death of Jimbo, right?
Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Okay,
and he's still got like another 5 or 6 years. If I can get him to tell us who, which is critical, because keep in mind, Cat's already out of the bag. We already got a bunch of dumb fucks that went around last night.
He has to testify in court too.
What about recording? He's not going to court. Yeah, let's be realistic here.
Whatever you.
If he's willing to get
whatever
us,
you want. This is your case.
If we are, this is all of our cases. If he is willing to, let's not play this game. I got work to do, right?
Oh, someone said something.
Yeah, I delivered you guys a court case on a platter. Let's try to do it again. That's
not true, but all right, continue.
We wrote 80% of that entire thing. So, and I organized it.
Gotcha.
And then I invited you in.
One of those. Gotcha. Once again, none of those things are true. So let's continue.
Okay.
So do you want to do the information hotline thing on this, or do you not want to do that? Because I'm going to get approved for it.
I think give it about 30 minutes to an hour. Let's get the state announcements out, because if someone jumps the gun on it, that's going to screw the pooch. Yes.
Yeah, no one's jumping the gun on anything. I'm waiting for you to give the go
and get us another W, all right? And don't worry, I'm going to include you as well. So I'll be two.
Hold on. I
I'll
get
talk
all
to
the
you soon,
W's
Pred.
here, actually. All right.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, Lang. How can I help you?
How you doing, Lang?
It's not him, but if he was here, he'd probably say he's doing all right. He's hanging in there.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking, right? You and I have a chat. You help us figure out who did the murder, what happened inside, its relationship with the faceless. I've been cooking this case for 12 hours.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Right? Here's the problem. Right? Here's the problem. Right?
Yeah.
Let's use a completely unrelated example here. But when I was stuck in jail on a hold the first time, a certain group tried to help me out by delivering a bunch of things they shouldn't have. And when I fucking snitched out that group to the PD, you know what you guys did?
Don't say you guys, but please continue.
Are you guys excluding you, but the rest of your departments?
Sassum.
Y'all told them. And you know what they did after that?
Wait. What happened?
Yeah, you guys straight up told the guys that I fucking snitched them out. And now they're attacking New Babylon and declaring war on us, brother. They came into jail to kill me.
Okay, listen. Kyle Pred is a retard, all right? As is most of the LSPD.
Yes.
Sassum does not play that same game, all right? So let me just shoot here straight. I know the besties broke you out. We were chasing the cargo bob an hour prior to it going in. We're also very aware of Matthew Colby's escape and his relationship with the Faceless. We've got 80% of it. But right now, I'm dealing with a dead member of DOC. And you know as much as I do is the drums are going to be rolling and no one's going to give a fuck about the Faceless. But you know what they want? They want that booty. You know it, and I know it.
That's right.
So I think that there is a reasonable approach to this. We find an avenue to cut you a deal here for information that can assist us, not just on the Faceless case, but also the, you know, the murder and the escape. Eyes get off you. You get some time cut off. Things are forgiven. And boom, boom. I am going to handle that personally. In fact, those reports aren't going to go into local PD's hands. Why? Because they're dumb fucks. Now, feel free to think on that.
All right, listen, you organized me a nice little plea deal, legitimate documents, signed off, everything, brother. I will sing like a bird, brother.
You know as much as I do, I would have signed that plea deal the day you were in interrogation. I'm not one to go to court if I don't need to. So,
music to my ears.
Yeah.
Listen, you put something together, I'm always willing to help out. You know that.
Okay, easy. All right. Let me cook.
All right.
Take care. Hey.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Pretty good. I need to cook on this prison case. Sorry, go ahead.
I just got off the phone with Jeb. He told me to just call you. He said you guys just got notice of who got actually officially broken out.
Yes, if you want to come through, we're getting the warrant set up. Then I need to call the state. Or not the state. I need to contact the DOJ, get the announcements out. Bip bop boop. So
because I just got off the phone with Lang like 10 minutes ago, and he was shit talking me, saying we're never gonna catch him, and to get off his hill and everything. And
we got confirmation
asking me who died and all that shit.
Yep, we got all of that. We just got it about 30 minutes ago. So
I will head up. I'll head up there with Jenna.
All right, easy. All right, you take care.
So Commander asking for either a copy of the DOC report or
Who is?
your statements. Command. Like, so they're looking over the warrants.
Yeah, who needs it?
D.
D Link?
Yeah.
He's a commander?
Well, he's senior, so he's looking at the
warrants. He's a senior. Oh, okay.
Seniors can do arrest warrants.
Give me a sec.
If you want his number, I can send it to you.
Aaron D's looking at it. I'm giving him the have D email me so I can give him a copy. Let's have yeah. I doing Ventura?
Hey.
How's
it going?
Hello.
We got Jenna. Are you a ranger now?
No.
Oh.
Called High Command Swagger.
True. You see my text, Ventura?
Did not.
Why do you never look at my texts?
I have 7 missed texts right now.
He's emailing you shortly, Knight.
Easy to fix 7 as far as oh, what? No, fuck me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna do a plea deal, man. We wanted to do it originally, but we weren't able to. Okay, he's got a copy. Ventura, Jenna, the two big things that are going to come out of this is, and this is kind of the stepwise, is we're getting these warrants up. DOC is writing up a report for us that's going to have the instructions on what to do when a lifer turns themselves in if they're not around, right? Because this is the kind of a new circumstance. I don't know what that means, but this is so there's no confusion, right? Someone turns himself in shift 3.
Yeah.
Once the warrants are out, I'm gonna have the justice put out a state announcement. There in the, and then we're also need to be prepared for pressing aiding and abetting. So, oh my God, Duncan's around. Okay. We probably need instructions. Lang is serving 7 years. Airlifted. We should note how much time Lang needs to be sent on hold for if captured.
Okay.
How do we math that?
I would say it would be from the moment he was sentenced,
which we don't have any record of.
We go off of when the verdict was posted.
That was the next day.
Next day? Fuck. Okay. We'll need to get a justice, I guess, to weigh in on this then.
I think it's when the verdict was posted because they were on holds from the verdict, so that time would have been counted as time served anyways.
Yeah, but the verdict is done verbally, and then it's written the next day.
The verdict was given like 20 minutes after like, how do I say this?
They posted on the docket 20 minutes later.
His 7 years started ticking probably an hour and a half after the court case started. That court case didn't last too long, right? That was like 2 hours maybe. How long was it? Maybe 2 hours. I'd say his 7 years started ticking 2 years after that court case was scheduled to start, because that's when he would have gone in on his hold, and the verdict was read maybe half an hour after that.
You can also just look on the history of the report, because we put a note on who had been fined.
Oh,
To
perfect.
get fined.
What day? What time does that give?
Let me go look.
And then if we compare that to about this report, which is wait, this report was created at 2. Oh, because we created the report 5 p.m. They broke out around 5 p.m. So
Hey. Yeah. Okay. What's it? Can you tell you what it's about or no?
So Monday the 10th of November at
Okay.
10:22.
I'll be at the end of it.
GMT is when Gravy wrote on the docket about the verdict. Wrote on the report about the verdict.
Yeah.
It looks like he was literally writing it as he was speaking it.
What would that put? I'm gonna remove the to-do list, by the way, off this thing. Okay.
Lang, should I be skeptical? That Alfonso wants me to go. No, sorry. Did I say Lang? Brian. Should I be skeptical? That Alfonso wants me to go to BCSO to explain to him the do's and don'ts of his parole as his parole officer after I just got off a phone call with Lang, where I should talk to him and Lang said to watch her back.
We all have ADHD. We need to do this ASAP. I don't want to. I need to focus, make sure that this is out before. Otherwise, we're gonna end up at like 5 p.m.
Yo, I'm gonna go meet him. If anything happens to me, I'm meeting with Alfonso.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think he's on parole, right? Was he one of the ones on parole, Riker?
What?
Alfonso's on parole, right?
I'm not sure. I wasn't involved in much of that.
Sorry, you were saying, Aaron? What was the parole time? Or what was the?
So it's approximately around 10:20 GMT on Monday.
Wait, 10:20 p.m.
Yeah.
What report are you looking at to pull that?
20134.
20134.
Actually, your report.
Ooh, this one. Okay.
If you look in the history, look at when if you look at what Gravy was doing, around 10:22, 10:23 is like when he was writing.
Beautiful. So that puts us at 4 p.m. So, and then he escaped yesterday. So he's only in prison for 24 hours. So he has another 6 years. Easy. Right? We'll do 5.5. Let's do 5.5 to give it.
5.5 years on apprehension.
Wait, but this was. Well, hold on. This was Monday, and yesterday was Wednesday, right? So it'd be 2 years already served, then, yeah.
No, it says November 11th at 2025 at 4 p.m. So if I look at.
Oh no! Go to Monday, the 10th of November.
Oh, he started putting
That's
this
when
in
the
on the
court case
10th.
was,
Oh, okay.
The 11th one is from when people had been like charged, like woken up and been fined and stuff. They've been marked off.
Oh, I see. Bail. No, but the one on the 10th, it says bail approved by V. Gray.
It is. Which one is it?
Bro, working around these
So if you look
mechanics
at
is so
the
shit.
Monday, the 10th of November at 22:21:44 GMT is when he started writing it, because as you can see, it says per justice Falk, and it stops. If you look at the next one, it then
Wait,
says the verdict.
which one? The 3 days ago one? I know we're working in time zones right now, by the way. What is the GMT that you see? Monday the 10th.
22:22:14 and 22:22:44.
Okay, easy. Okay. The 10th was the court case?
Yeah, and that was when the verdict was stated. So if
Okay,
just say
you are right.
10:20,
You're right.
GMT is when the verdict was put. This should be good.
Okay, so that puts us at 5:20 So, okay, so he got 7 years, 7 turns to 6 turns to 5. Let's do 4.5 years. Easy.
Yep. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we got through it. All right, appreciate it.
4.5 years.
Yeah, no worries. Bye. All right, Orange alive.
Nice. I keep checking the lemon list to see if they put the number in there, because that's what Matthew Colby did last time he was on the run.
Sorry, a second.
I keep checking lemon list to see if they put a number out, like duct tape and the other one, because that's what Matthew Colby did last time he was on the run.
Mmm.
All right, I'm gonna go shoot up to BCSO, make some food, and then join the apprehension team. Try and get them in.
Okay, sounds good. Who's running the
Cool.
apprehension team?
Pride and Carmine.
Okay. All right. Let me know how it goes, and please let me know if there's any foul play. So,
will do. Sounds good.
All right, easy. All right, I'm going to give the justice a ring-a-ding.
Hello, Brian.
I'm gonna get out of here.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Update on the escapes. There are now warrants for Matthew Colby, Duct Tape Lopez, and Lang Buddha. We got confirmation about an hour ago from DOC, who contacted local DOC and got confirmation for those 3. There was a total of 5. 2 turned themselves in. Those 3 are out on the loose, so I think we're ready for that state announcement. So,
all right, I'll start right now.
Easy. All right. Okay. Awesome.
Okay. No other Babylonians broke out, because I know a couple were still in there as well. Like I know Jesus was in there when that happened.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. So,
I'm sure. Last time this happened, with Colby, we put bounties out, but not for the people, but for cops. Being like, if you're the one that arrests them, you'll get like however much money. We might do that again. We'll see. If it's more of an incentive to make people do stuff, because for a while last time people were just not caring that a life was on the run. But we'll see if that happens this time.
when it comes to these warrants, for the prison break and the extra time, for like Lang, do we just put prison break?
Well, you'd be arresting Lang for the murder of Jimbo. You'd be re-arresting him.
Yeah, but so like, what is
you
the
mean like
charge?
the charge?
Yeah, the charge for that warrant, right? Because he needs to get reapprehended for the murder, but he's also, but specifically the warrant for the prison break, right?
I can make a placeholder charge, because if you look up in charges the bail violation, I can do one for like prison escapee.
Wait, say again?
Like look up in the charges bail violation. Like that just exists so people can put something on there so that a warrant can exist.
Oh, should we have that? Okay, so right now we had it on prison break. Should it instead be that?
Well, I'm saying I can make one that's like escaped prisoner that you can then add.
Also add to this warrant.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand this, it would be all three would be getting 1x prison break and 1x. Hold on. What the fuck is prison break?
They didn't. Well, no, they didn't. They wouldn't get prison break.
Yeah, they'd be getting this.
Like, they wouldn't be getting any extra charges. They're just getting sent back for whatever. So I can make a placeholder charge for you guys to put on the warrant if that works.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
So you
make
wouldn't
one
get charged
parole
for it, you just-
violation as well.
So you don't
Yeah,
get
that-
charged for escaping?
Well, I guess no. That seems like a
Wait.
big oversight.
We must be missing something. There ain't no way, right?
Well, because you know how, like I said the other day, a temp hadn't escaped before because it had just been lifers that had escaped, and we don't charge the lifers anything extra for, like, the lifers are just, they're getting life, so there's
Okay,
no reason
I'm gonna chop something up with you. I want to contemplate getting Lang Buddha to turn himself in on a plea. How do we? Is that you as the individual that chopped it up? What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, the terms of it I would need to know what the exact terms are, but it's not like the concept I'm not against, no.
Okay. I want him to there's a couple of things. Number one, I'm gonna divulge this to you because you at this point you're conflicted anyways, I presume, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So number one, we know that the faceless broke him out. Or actually we suspect that. We have a murder, right?
Yeah.
We also, quite frankly, don't have evidence outside of finding the weapon. And so given all of this, I want him to, on a SASM classified interrogation, give us details of what actually happened inside. If his information, specifically who he was in communication with, what those conversations, because we got his phone records, what those communications with those individuals were about, can give us those names, then I'd like to bring his time down to a singular year. So
I mean, yeah, if it can be proven that the information's credible,
I have enough
sure.
here to discern that. So
Yeah, I mean, like, if
we
it's
have a
gonna lead to like
shitload of
harboring
evidence.
charges on someone else, then yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Because then we're essentially like, I know Jimbo died, but we're essentially swapping one person in there for 6 more years versus at least what, for 4 other people for probably 5 years at least. So, I mean, that
I'd
could be
say
done, yeah.
this in conjunction maybe with a signed affidavit. How do signed affidavits hold weight in San Andreas?
Yeah.
Signed affidavit for statements as to who did what. We bring it down to 1 year.
Yeah,
Let me,
like I said.
Okay. Okay.
Not against that, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, look, I'm gonna be real with you. This evidence is fucked anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cook. Whenever you got that state announcement out, please let me know. And
yep, we'll do.
All right, easy. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Take care. Bye. I think I'm about to go off duty and get a signed affidavit going. I need someone to assist with this.
Hello, this is not lying, nor have I seen him, or do I know who this person is. And if I didn't know who this person was, or if I did see him, I'll notify the PD right away. How can I help you?
You're going to be seeing a state announcement shortly in which you're going to be named as a confirmed prison escapee. Those ducks are in order. I've also just got off the phone with the powers that matter. Here is what I am willing to do.
Okay.
I need a recording. I need names. I have enough evidence to know. I have enough to know who broke you out. I'm going to need those names, what certain phone calls were in regards to, and a signed affidavit. I get that with no bullshit. Because like I said, I have enough to know whether or not you're fibbing. If we have that, we can bring your sentence down all the way down to a year.
Oh my God. And what am I currently facing right now?
5 years. So,
okay.
You got sentenced for 7. You were put in at 5 p.m. on Monday. You escaped yesterday around 5:30 p.m. The warrant is chalked down to 4.5. So.
Okay, and nothing, and there's no extra time for the jailbreak and the DOC guard dying and all that shit.
I need information to who did the blapping.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so remind me again. You need a recording. You need what else?
A recording and a signed affidavit. So what it would be is like a signed affidavit is like, so there's the recording, right? But you could go to court and be like, I didn't do that shit. I never said that shit. A signed affidavit is like, you'll have a document that says, because I'm going to have someone, I'm going to bring one other person, right? And they'll write down like, you know, so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. Like Lang said, you know, based on my testimony, I believe X and Y did blah, and XY did blah. And then you sign that shit. A signed affidavit takes what you say on the recording and just puts it into writing in less words.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right, let me consult with myself and I will get back to you.
Absolutely. All right. You take care. Bye. Redacted Corleone. Yeah, we'll do it right. I think that's what I want to get lined up. It makes sense. Listen, Brian doesn't give a fuck that Jimbo died. I'm going to be honest. Homie was probably faceless in Brian's eyes. That, and Brian also believes the only reason all that other shit happened is because, like, we fucking jerked these guys off for God knows what. So we sort of like aggroed. All said and done, there's a bigger threat, right? Okay, beautiful. Okay, these things are sorted. Let me get this. That is done. Let me see what DOC's around, if there's like a shared thing. There should be a shared one. Let me call Matilda back.
I need a man so bad. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
I am doing fantastic.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So I want to inform you, I did danger yesterday.
Okay.
3 individuals have escaped prison. It's
Oh,
going to be
boy.
Lang Buddha.
Alrighty.
It's going to be
Is it the 2 escaped lifers that I heard about during one of the meetings?
yeah, that is correct.
Okay. The
so-
duct tape one or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah, it was Matthew, Colby, and duct tape. What is it? Duct tape Lopez.
One of them was twatting out. One of them twatted out not too long ago, I think. Duct tape guy.
Sorry. Do you mean? Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, so there's a state announcement that's going to be going up shortly.
Okay.
And I want to let you know because, you know, danger to society and all that. So.
Yeah, exactly. The PD approached me about possibly contributing to a bounty towards finding them.
I think a bounty is a very good idea.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I did get some notice about that, but I'm going to be honest. I've been mostly focused on, you know, making sure the warrants are out and this, that, and the third. But I think once the warrants are out, like, I mean, yeah, bounties and all that, that makes perfect sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they weren't even asking for any amount of money that people would actually care about, though, which was what confused me a bit.
Wait, I thought it was 5 million.
No, they asked for less than 500,000. They said the.
Oh, wait, who did?
Carmine. Carmine asked for.
So Carmine doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's mostly so for context, Dawn. It was primarily so for context here, right? Pred yoinked everyone off the case because we gave it to him on a bow, right? So
what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, so the original murder trial was led by me. Ground was McNulty. I handled the gathering of everything. In fact, I was baby feeding Pred through most of it. It was mostly BCSO, the marshals, Opal, V Gray, and even Oxby came in at the end. So, and then today's situation, or yesterday evening situation, Maeve, Riker, Rosner, etc., mostly BCSO, plus Aaron, marshals. Carmine's not exactly involved. So, yeah, I would actually run this through Ventura since he's sort of command. Yep.
Oh, I see the announcement.
Yep. There it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say we'll let Ventura make those calls. I'd have a chat with him since he's kind of the command front on it. So how you guys want to do the apprehensions, like I'm in full support. So
yeah, it sounds good. Yeah. I was wondering how much they were wanting to contribute. But yeah. I'll approach Ventura about it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Is that all that we needed to talk about?
For now, I mostly need to get my ducks in order. And you know, after that, boom boom.
Sounds good. Veronica is asking if you saw the picture that
I
she
did.
sent.
That was hilarious.
He says that was hilarious.
Has he? Wait, did he show up again?
Did who show? No. Just that time. I honestly think he was there for the 2 ladies since they were so shaken. But yeah. Oh no! Is the duct tape guy pissing off PD bot?
I'm actually I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what's going on the outside. I've been stuck at the observatory.
No worries. There's just a lot going on Twitter.
Oh, really?
Duct tape's on Twitter.
Is that a challenge? The storm won't last forever. Yeah, I'm It's been very interesting. I'm sure you heard the news about Bruce Baylor.
I heard
Yeah.
somebody had told me about that yesterday.
Mhm.
I remember you telling me that you guys were looking into him, but I don't.
Oh, no,
I
we
didn't know to
seized
what
everything.
extent. What?
Yeah.
What? What? Oh, like all. That's a fast turnaround, Brian.
Well, no, it's like temp seized. Yeah. We
Oh.
don't. Yeah. That's but that's the direction. So that's like for your ears only, you know.
Oh, okay.
So that is getting done. The second thing, last 48 hours, we suspect weapons are coming into the city.
Oh, boy.
We're sort of planning
Okay.
around that. Keep in mind, we only have 12 marshals, but every single one of them is
You're doing amazing work, though.
200%. I appreciate that, Don. Then we got the prison break from yesterday, which
Yeah.
and the murder.
The murder.
DOC died in the process.
Oh my God.
What else? I feel like there's one other thing. Oh yeah, we got traction on the treasonous marshals. So it's been very
No,
busy.
really?
It's been very busy. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay. We've been fixing scrap situations of people putting in items for $10 when they should have been infinitely more.
Yeah.
At least 10
100%.
times more. So we've been working on that all today. But holy crap, Brian, you guys are doing work.
Yeah, it's been
But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good to thank you for informing me on all that.
Well, just doing my duty.
Yeah, I appreciate it. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Absolutely. And like I said, this is like confidential, right? For
Yes.
yourself and like like your direct like deputies
Yeah.
so that they're like in relation to safety concerns and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I think with the state announcement, I think they're also fully aware now, at least. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
I'll
Doc.
let you know if I hear anything.
Perfect. All
Keep
right.
our ears to the ground, Professor. Okay, bye.
Awesome. Talk to you soon. Take care. Bye. Night.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, how you doing? Who is this?
It's Jack Ramsey Pingerfree. I'm from prison. Quick
Jack
question.
who?
Jack Ramsey Pingerfree. ADMC.
Oh, yes. How can I help you?
You know that DTT you bought for the Finn costume for Halloween? Do you plan on keeping that? Or are you selling it?
This is a good conversation for another day. I'm like super knee deep. So
I'm in prison, so I can agree with you on that.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
I'm in prison. I shot cops. I didn't. Things went
Okay,
wrong.
that's not what I thought he meant.
You know, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
And then they were really mean to me, and I got angry at them, so I shot them.
Yeah.
I'm here. It is what it is. It's fine. It's just a misunderstanding. Everyone's okay. But I'm in it for quite a while, good couple years. So shoot me a text when you're free. I probably won't be around again until tomorrow, but I'm happy to buy it off you if you're selling it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. Have a good one.
All right. Easy. Talk to you soon.
Bye. Oh, wait. You know Arnold Frost? The sheriff of the place up north. Can you explain to me why, whilst we're moving out of the block and into the yard, why cops want to go over the whole you don't actually own the property thing again and are continuously coming in the yard and then having a complete repeat of last time when it happened with the block? Sheriff Frost did that, and he's a sheriff, so I
Wait,
kind of
I'm
hope he'd
sorry.
know better.
Wait, sorry. I wasn't expecting the I'm
Yeah.
not really sure what local PD's been up to, but wait, say again. So what happened?
So Frost, the sheriff, came into the yard, which is where we're living temporarily whilst the block's getting rebuilt from the fucking rubble and shit. And he was on the same shit as last time in the block, where cops were coming in, towing our cars because we don't legally own the thing. and saying it's public property and all that shit, even though it's attached to Milton's. Clearly claim it.
Wait, where did this incident take place?
You know the yard next to Milton's?
Oh, you mean like with the... Okay, there's a sliding gate.
Yeah.
And there's like... Okay.
Yard kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it public property?
No, it's part of Milton's.
Is it? No, I don't think so. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, land stuff is like very much a lot of it's make believe, if that makes sense. I am. It is not my place to make a. So this is one of those things. This is not. It is not my place to. This is a civil matter. This is very similar to Predrich Farms and, you know, Pred and the county and the clowns or whatever, is because there's no, like, if you own a property, like, you got keys to a door, that building and it's, like, immediate, like, area, like, for example, Milton's in that little, like, section with the
lifts.
Yeah, like with the lifts. Like that you can reasonably say like, okay, that's part of Milton's. Outside of there, like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? That's like a DOJ determination.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So okay. I can't myself necessarily you know, on that point, I don't want to, you know, say one way or another because I don't know. But that's kind of how I view it. As to why Frost might be doing it, that might be a question for them, unless they're, I don't know. I don't know the context of it, so I can't really speak to it.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Is there, like, did he do something wrong? Like, was he threatening you?
This is second hand. I wasn't there for it. It's just called business. You know?
Oh, okay. Second, so was he harassing you guys?
I'd call it that, yes.
Okay.
Antagonizing. Is a word I'd use.
I feel like this is between you and them. I don't know why he would do that. I don't want to speak for him either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair enough, mate.
Okay, easy. All right. Well, sorry, couldn't help.
Nah, it's all right, mate. It's all right. Appreciate it.
Easy. Appreciate you. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Chat, what a busy day. Holy fuck. Dada.
Hello.
What up, Ventura? So, given that you're the command on this, you are like this yo rodeo, bruh. So, when it comes to because I know a lot of people try to get their hands on this. It is what it is. I want you to know that you've got our full blessing to do and make the decisions as you see fit. So,
I got Riker drafting up search warrants on all the properties in New Babylon to search for the fugitives when we go in. We're not going to go in with that being assigned.
Beautiful. I know Carmine wants to do an op and this and that and like this, that, and the third. This is your thing, so you're cool with it. I'm cool with it.
When we go in, we're going in with force. You know, Alfonso really shook the hornet's nest, so they're gonna get a taste of it.
Okay, easy. Okay,
sounds good.
All right, appreciate it. Take care. Bye. Okay, there we go. Chat. I think I'm done. Holy fuck. Bro, I've been marathoning for like 4 hours, it feels like. Yeah. Oh my god. Break time. Break time.
We
We should go to the dungeon crawler. All the celebs go there.
The recap is like 9-stop calls and talks. Been going constantly? Oh my god. Not wrong, brother. Mm. Do. All right, let's take a look at our task board here. Chat, 30. Actually, we're going to write this in red. 31. Prison break. All right. Oh my god, I just remembered we also need to do the whole thing with Brandon. Yes, I haven't even fucking found out, man. There's just too much RP. Cap, slow down, man. If there was more of a spread of work, it'd be a little bit easier. You know what I mean? The jammer maintenance is today. That could happen sort of at, don't know what point. Might need to reschedule it. I also want to get with Jessica and see how she's doing. But for the time being, let's get on this station. And I think they're going in strong over here. Oh, they're getting all of it written up. Bruce and Bobby. Bro, I am still cooked from yesterday. What time did I end? Like 4 a.m.? Give Danger an update as well.
Who did that state announcement? Who did that?
I did.
Did? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm kidding.
Cool.
No, it was the DOJ.
What? Excuse me. All right.
Yeah. Why? Did you want to do it?
Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't that I just wanted to do it. It's just like I felt like this was a little quick because I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people that are probably trying to orchestrate stuff to get them. This is only just making the people aware that they're being hunted, basically.
There's a lot of people that let me tell you a story here, Danger.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So, ooh,
having to deal with fucking JJ and Denzel.
Ming Jintai. Wait.
I mean, I've been fucking dealing with JJ and Denzel shenanigans too. I'm pissed. Sorry, go.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna call you back. hey. I literally, I'm just driving. And then I noticed Ming's car and the fucking Miguel's car by the fucking Estrelon.
Right now?
The same red car from yesterday.
What do you want me to do?
I'm just saying, do we want to search it?
Are they inside?
I don't know. I just saw it and I went back and I needed to call someone.
What does McNulty do in these situations? Take photos. Take photos.
No. I'm not going to go into the thing. I'm just saying, like, hey, you know, the fact that they're probably inside. I mean, I can take a look. I'm not trying to die here. Listen, there's a difference between me and McNulty.
No, me get photos of
I'm
their car.
looking to live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, take photos of their cars.
I ain't fucking getting out of that shit. You know what I mean? I'm getting the fuck out. I listen, McNulty, all right? Like, you know why I fuck with him? Because that motherfucker's going to die for me one day. I ain't dying for nobody. Oh, there's a shootout now. Maybe that's not...
Oh,
maybe
there's a bank truck there.
Where?
There was a bank truck.
Wait, what do you mean there?
165?
At the Estrelon?
There was, if you look at the GPS.
Why are you so
There's
casual
a-
right now? I am...
76 is going to take me a while.
Because
You're like fucking eating a lollipop as they're...
okay.
There they are,
Road
my
you're
man.
driving down, there was a bank truck. It like 4 houses ahead of you.
I just...
Oh,
I'm driving away. They're doing it at the Estrelon.
Yeah, we're gonna reroute to the 32 up in Babylon.
I think that was Forehead with a class 2.
Alright, fam, I'm going to continue to defend just for
Yeah. Oh my God, there's another car over here. Maybe they're on roofs. Honda, okay, Valet Duray. Just gonna... Oh wait, I might get shot. I'm undercover.
I thought you died.
I just realized I might die because I'm in a coquette that has no light bar. So
Yeah, it's probably 2 gangs fighting over a bank
okay.
truck that has just happened to be right next to it.
Wait. This is good. Maeve, what if they use the guns from yesterday?
They might. When they're finished
I see what's
there,
happening.
I mean, if we...
I see what's happening
If we
here.
don't apprehend, we can go in and collect the evidence.
Yeah.
But I don't... I mean, we might have enough units to go in.
Yeah.
But right now, me and another unit are outside New Babylon. We heard Lang talking inside.
Oh,
He was on
okay.
the megaphone saying, I'm not taking no plea deal this time. Or this shit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I need to call Riker. There is no charge for escaping. There is nothing for escaping. It's called prison escapee.
No, there's a charge for attempted prison break, and there's a charge for prison break.
Okay. Prison break. Breaks into government facility.
Does it not count for breaking out?
Read the charge.
No, never mind.
Yeah, I
Nope,
just
no,
talked to
no,
the justice.
I'm good. Actually.
Jeb and Carmine is saying it does.
Oh, so fuck the justice, right?
Oh, I don't know. Like, guys, the justice is saying it doesn't count for breaking out.
Wait, no, it
410
does
on
at the
10-8, any
bottom.
current actives?
I think the justice didn't read it right.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom. So I will give them a
No,
call.
sure.
But there is also prison escapee if we need to add that. Let me call
Oh,
DOJ.
prison escapee.
Yeah. Wait! Jaeger! Stay on the line with me. Let's go. Oh my God.
Yes, please, Peach.
Hey, sorry, I just pulled up on my arch nemesis. Give me a sec.
Let me pull off to the side.
Brian, do you want me to
Oh
change
my
the
God,
charge
are we
from
running it
prison
back,
break to
Jaeger?
prison escapee?
Yeah, I got to call you back.
All right.
Yeah, and if I had 13. Okay, whatever. How have you been?
I've been all right.
I'm going to be honest, I miss you.
Why?
Because most, like, evil criminals and shit, they're like fucking pussies. You know what I mean? Boring to talk to. You know, they ain't got no, like, deep-seated reasons for what they do, and you always did.
That's the old me, Nate. I have changed for the better. I am now a boring,
Not if you're a
love-filled
marshal.
kind of guy. What do you mean?
Do you have a clean record?
I think like a year and a half ago, I like hit someone that was trying to stab me, and I got charged for assault. But that's about it.
Oh my fucking God. Holy fucking shit. Yes. Oh, I'm good here, guys. Yeah. I'm just talking to my old friend. We were arch nemesises like long time ago.
I'm here to speak to you, so I'm not really here for your traffic stop. You do your thing.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Nate?
Well, I'm just saying, like, someone's trying to take what you did and try to do it better.
What do you mean?
They call themselves the Faceless.
The Faceless?
Yeah, I know. How cringe, right? They don't even
Yeah,
show their
I feel
damn
like
face.
if you're gonna, so I actually haven't heard much about them. I've had like down at the bar, I've like heard people say like they're worried about this group called the Faceless or some shit. They're gonna blow them up or something.
Mm.
Wait, I've actually have never seen them, and to me, I was thinking, okay, not to. Okay, let me make this very clear. Knight, I hate you.
I hate you too, but in a loving way.
I hate you. And I don't mean that in like a... Fuck, how do I say this?
A sexual way.
No, not a sexual way. It's like...
Like you ain't choking and whispering.
I do not hate a lot of people, right? I respect you. I respect you more than some dumb fuck cop who... whatever, I don't want to get into it. I respect you, but I hate you.
And I feel the same way. But you know what they say?
But I agree with you. Even though I
Yes.
hate you, I agree with you. Imagine being some corporation or wherever the fuck you are, and you're too afraid to show the world what you're doing.
Exactly. At least you stood on that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
it's the same with you. At least you straight up told me that you want to ruin my life, and you were upfront about it.
Yeah.
So I respect you for that.
I mean, and when I strapped up Veronica with that bomb, I told the damn world.
That's right.
I stood on
You've
business.
never been ashamed. You have never been ashamed to win. You have never been ashamed to push forward for something that you think will get shit done. And I respect you for that. And to be honest, I would have done the same shit if given the opportunity.
Well, look, everything's burning around us. There's an opportunity here,
Radio
Jaeger.
check.
Marshal Jaeger. In a way, we are the bosses of everyone. We're Pred's boss. We're Frost's boss. Hell, we can even put the DOJ in cuffs.
I'm confused. Why would you want me to be a marshal?
Because we don't have a lot of marshals, and you're fucking evil as shit. And in some twisted way, you may be able to see things that they are doing that I can't.
Who is they? The faceless?
The faceless. There's these computer hacker nerds called the archivists. You fucking name it.
I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't seen either of these people. And while I think that I do agree that this faceless or whatever doing shit from the shadows is cringe and you should be loud and proud of what you're doing.
This is probably never going to happen, but I'm doing it for the
For me to judge them based on knowing nothing, I mean, I can't do that, you know?
I understand.
I didn't even know. You said Pred's the sheriff?
He's the chief now. Yeah.
Oh, the chief.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen? It made. I mean, shit.
I kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd get old Pred, and I got like besties Pred. I don't think he remembers how to be a cop, but he's doing a good job. Like, you know, making it seem that way. You know what I mean? So, you know, I got my work cut out. Yeah.
See ya. Well, is done.
I want you to think on this, whether as a marshal or some kind of partner. Look, there's all I'm saying is you're someone else that at least believed in something. Oh. If anyone's wondering if I am I'm thinking about I literally just ran into him. I'm just running with it. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna be real.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Sorry about that. I started coughing really loud. Sorry. What I wanted to say is, even though you might not believe me, I actually genuinely might take you up on that. But it's something I need to like put some serious thought into. You know.
It would change the way that you operate. And that might not fit with your ideals, right? But know that there, if that would be too much, right? Following the law and, you know, oath and all that, there are other ways we can work together, right?
I feel like this is a conversation that is better.
How about this? I'll give you some time to think on it, and you know, just get back to me.
Here, let me write that down.
There you go.
Like I was saying, this conversation is definitely not meant for the side of the road, but you are right, and that it is something I might be interested in.
All right. Okay. Well, hey, you have a good one.
Wait, hold on. Pass me that again. Pass me
Oh,
that your number
yep.
again. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I still hate you, Knight.
Brother.
Hate you too.
I
I'll see you soon.
ideals more than I
I'll
hate
get you whatever
the man.
information you need. I just need to know exactly what you need, brother. Any sort of evidence, any sort of
Am I good
stitching,
to
I'm
go?
ready. I'm fully
Yeah,
ready
you're
to
good to go.
stitch.
See you soon, Jaeger.
See that?
Okay.
Speak to Affidavit. I'll tell him whatever he needs to hear.
I need to know who came in. I need to know.
Hold on, let me write this down because I'm gonna forget. Hold on.
Okay.
Pull a notebook at my ass. Once.
Can you work with Eliza on this? She probably knows how to bang it out.
No, nobody can know. Nobody can know.
Okay. All right.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Number one, who shot the DOC?
Okay.
Number two, who planned everything? Like, who is behind it? And names, specifically, like, this person was there, that person was there, this person was there.
Understood. Next.
And pretty much, yeah, that's it. Who is behind it on a high level, right? I mean, was the, you know, that organization involved? Who specifically came in on the cargo bobs? What resulted in you getting in, right? Did they coordinate with you? Which is fine if they did, right? I just need the truth because it's going to be, you know, compared with evidence. And finally, who is in the, you know, the escape chamber and fired the gun? Now, once again, keep in mind, we have a shitload of forensics. So if any of this is inaccurate or you're making something up, then it's going to be obvious it's
No,
falsified.
I got you. I'm going to paint you a beautiful picture. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Awesome.
Just give me some time.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right.
Revoir.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
I just want to set expectations, right? There's still going to be attempts to apprehend you, right? So,
of course, yeah, of course.
Okay.
You'll never find me. I'm in Mexico sipping on pina coladas right now.
You were heard on the megaphone. So
No, you didn't hear the part where I said I was talking through a phone?
Well, I'm not looking. That's local PD shit. So, but
Oh, okay,
that's what
gotcha.
I'm aware of. Okay. You take care. Bye.
Take care.
All right. Okay. I have no sleep in me.
Oh God.
So let me park up and let's go for a drive. Matthew Colby's around too. All right, I just need to put up some reports real quick so I don't forget. State Marshal. Okay. Hey, Springfield.
Hey, Director.
Hey.
I just want to give a quick update, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I'm extremely tired.
Trust me, I'm
remember
cooked.
how
I
we,
was up till 4 a.m. last night.
Oh God. Yeah, you remember how we were like, the contracts looked like they were starting to be fabricated 4 days ago?
Yes.
And we were like, what happened at that time? And I just guessed it was when I put in FOIAs. I looked at my actual timeline 10 days ago. Now 11 days ago was when I started the FOIAs. The signatures also say 4 days ago, once it's 4 days, and it's 4 days up to just shy of 5 days ago. So it's any time in that 4th day. And that aligns it with immediately after I had the very first Bruce Baylor subpoena signed. So there's potentially a police leak who tipped him off that it was coming.
Oh my God. Yeah, see, this is kind of why I said we should have done the marshal warrant, but it is what it is.
And here's the thing, it has to be Command Plus, because only Command Plus has access to that channel. To
Yeah,
see that
that's why we do marshal warrants, because people don't care about their job, and they will leak whatever in those command channels. So
would you be, I mean, the chances are he just met them in person. Whoever tipped him off is not going to leave a single fucking trail anywhere.
you have to understand that it can be as simple as someone being like, so I heard you might have done murder. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
So,
Look, I mean, it at the end of the day, right? You have, you know, it's, know for next time. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he created fabricating evidence that basically fucked himself even harder. So
exactly,
it worked in my favor, but that just makes me. I just don't want to work with local PD at all.
I think that's.
I wish we had a completely different system.
You have to understand that you can put in dozens of hours into something, right? You can involve others, but at the end of the day, there is going to be a line of selfishness that you have to account for, right? So just kind of know it for the future, but also know it for any other thing that you might do next, right? That's why those things exist.
Hundreds of hours of work for a 30-second chuckle.
Yep. So I kind of wish I kind of pushed you in that direction a little bit more, but that's on me. But maybe, sometimes it's good to... Exactly. Yep. You burn me once, you ain't going to burn me again. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I just want to give you that quick update.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it, Director. All right,
yep. Absolutely. All right. Poor Springfield.
Who fucked up this time?
I mean, it could be anybody. I a month ago had to create some safeguards because people leak out of the search and seizure channels.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So the moment Baylor's well, I can't get into it. This is Springfield's story to tell, but she's been killing it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, what we did yesterday is pretty impressive.
Yeah. So what did you want to talk about? Sorry.
So obviously I'm gonna get with the lead investigators or whatever on this breakout from yesterday. Just have we even it was the faces that broke them out, but I learned today that Buddha is one of the people that was broken out.
Yes. And you're like, why does that make sense? Yeah. Let's just say I'm awaiting something, hopefully the next 24 hours. That's going to align things. Does it? Yes. Is it strange? Yes, 100%. You know, San Andreas works in a mysterious way. I mean, it's possible that the Faceless want to, like, show goodwill, right? And they want collaboration. And truth be told, we have done more damage to them in the last, like, 30 days than they have for months. Between the apprehensions, between the seizures, literally, the assets are ratting on each other. Like, it's hilarious. And the only thing that is slowing it down is I don't have enough people, quite frankly. And like I'll paint it like this, right? There's a lot of people that probably want to help, but the problem becomes, I don't know how to put this. There's a lot of politics, right? And you probably see it a bit. It's you almost need enough dedicated people just on that case. I mean, just this week alone, like even there's the prison break. There's like, you know, there's weapons that might be coming this week. Like there's just so much activity that there's like things happening and not enough time to like get the reports and get the, you know, the search warrants and get the this and get the that. You know what I mean? So
yeah, 100%. Well, I'm back in TRT, and I'm in charge of leading like the Faceless ops, like from our side, I guess. So when you need muscle, just send me up.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing that's been on the backlog. Like I got 30 items to attack. Oh, I wouldn't go this way. Which, by the way, that bank truck, Ming and Miguel's vehicle is parked over there, including the red and color Sultan from yesterday that was attached to the Bobcat and seen at the power plant, but not enough units. And that bank truck is right over there, right around the corner from the echelon. Oh yeah, we need to. Someone's got to go get evidence of that because one of those bullets may come back to the yesterday's murder weapon.
I already found the murder weapon.
What?
There's a guy hiding behind. Yeah, it's very obvious.
The DOC? No,
yeah,
the gun.
I spent
The
5
gun.
seconds in VR.
No, not the casing. The gun.
Okay, the gun. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. So if the casings here match it from there, then that like narrows it. Because right now, the problem is like who's got it, right? And it's probably been thrown out by now. Like, but you never know with the besties, right? They could be keeping it.
Oh, there's a 911 for someone laying on the dirt there, so I assume the fight is over. I could get that evidence. You know, I'll drop you back up at the car. I'll go get the evidence.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like I said, I'll get with the main investigator on this case, but I wanna do daily manhunts, even if it's just an hour with boots on the ground, stopping every vehicle in a certain area. They're not gonna be able to hide forever.
So I know Ventura's been trying to do them, but then also Carmine's trying to do them. It's
yeah, we need to work together on this. Not everyone do their own thing. It's no point.
Aaron.
I think we might do one
I've just
now,
requested
Ventura,
backtracking for all 3 of them.
Go do that, and then
Beautiful.
I'll get the evidence from Gideon.
Also, you know how I said last time Matthew Colby broke out? Obviously, I still have people in mind from before.
Say again?
One of them being Helios. Remember what I was saying about him earlier?
Ooh, yes.
He has made a report saying that Matthew Colby called
Opal,
him
I'm going to give you a
yesterday.
call in a little bit. I got to catch up on this stuff, but definitely get with Ventura and definitely do get involved because I think everyone's kind of doing their own thing on it. And I agree with you. We got to, you know.
Yeah, I'll get with Ventura.
Easy. All right.
CJ?
You take care. Sorry, I'm running back.
Helios called and made a report saying that Matthew Colby called him yesterday. I'm not lying, Brian. I do not trust this fucking guy at all, and I think he's just trying to cover his back in case we subpoena Matthew Colby.
I don't Wait, we already did.
Yeah, and that's why I think he's making these reports so that he doesn't look sus.
I mean, it's possible.
guy helped him last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think right now, like investigatively, I'm definitely absolutely cooked because I got a bunch of other things on my plate. But I think that the order of business, and this is a good thing, bad thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Lang is the easy one, right? The other
we just
two
done a
are going to be
search warrant to search the properties as well in Babylon.
yes. And there's sort of another thing that kind of comes into the mix here is, fuck, I got to take this call. Let me give you a call right back.
All
All right, talk to you soon. Bye. Be there shortly. Wrapping something up. Chat, I'm like a headless chicken, except I got shit to do.
I thought somebody had unlocked down the building,
Oh,
but it
thank
was
God. Okay.
it was stupid scuff shit because these buildings are so close together.
Yeah, even the observatory, I
Yeah.
sometimes gotta like use the, alternative key.
I panicked because I was double checking. I tried to lock down the property and it said the vehicle or the property's been locked down, meaning that it was unlocked. But it locked down the neighboring property, even though I'm literally inside the property I'm trying to lock down. But then whenever I went inside, that first box that had the suspicious packages, all the suspicious packages are gone. But then I was like, it's probably because I waited a day.
Huh?
The suspicious packages, the ones marked for seizure, they're all gone out of that first stash. But it's probably because I waited a day before I documented it, because I haven't gotten here to document it yet.
Yeah, they yeah. Well, then you got a photo of it, right?
No, I don't, because I didn't take a picture of it yesterday. I had already done 3 properties yesterday. I was waking up early today to come in and document it.
I mean, you saw it, you can just make note of it, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean, there's an obvious hole where they were, at least.
yeah, I'd make note of that. Like, I don't think that's like end of the world shit. I mean,
yeah.
You have to keep in mind, right? The courts are going to operate on reasonability. You saw them, I saw them, others saw them, and you can't. What's the expectation? You speed run everything? No, hell no. That'd be a foolish precedent.
Yeah, there's literally a reason they gave me 3 days to raid all these properties, because they know it's not.
Yeah.
There's no way to do it all in one day.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Especially alone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry to take your time.
No, you're
Appreciate it,
good.
Ginger.
I appreciate you. You take care. Bye. At least 10% of it is, 100%. Yeah, I've been trying to. Springfield's going through the, the character progression of realizing that PD leaks. And you have to call it for what it is, right? There is virtually no consideration. There's virtually no consideration for others in the PD, as long as I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? But I did tell her, you know what I mean? But it's good that she kind of saw it on her own. Dark, thank you for the 9 months. I got to talk to the justice about Brandon Valentino as well. So.
Yes.
Looking for someone that has scar tissue or that tattoo
All
on
right.
their face that was
Y'all guys all sorted?
It's Queen Maggio.
Or is that still happening?
You know, there was a green Maggio parked outside the prison when this all went
Yeah.
down.
The hydro one?
Yeah, it was legally
last time Matthew
Yeah.
Colby got broken out?
I don't think we should have.
Yeah, he was.
Faulkner. Oh, 1 minute.
Report 35706.
Maybe no, he can. You can put a porcelain eye in there, right?
Hey, how
we
you
got
doing?
Anyone in here that's got one eye?
Not bad.
There is a conversation I'd like to have with you, in person, about a thing I want to do, and it's probably going to need approval, but it's going to be. Are you available in about, say, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, easy. I will give you a ring and maybe we meet at the news center. That's probably a good place for it.
Okay. All right.
Easy. Talk to you in a bit.
Bye.
All right.
What?
Is everyone here?
How you doing, Director?
Pretty good.
All right. So, May put a photo of the 3 people on the board. These are 3 escaped people from Bolingbrook, Lang Buddha. This is what's his name? Fucking.
It's gonna be Duct Tape Lopez.
Duct Tape, yeah, Duct Tape Lopez, and that's
Matthew Colby.
Yo, those
Matthew
are some
Colby.
good
I keep getting mixed up with
photos.
Mason Calloway. That's Matthew Colby. These are 3 escaped people from Bolingbrook, 2 of which are lifers, and one of which is Lang Buddha, who was serving his sentence for the murder of Jimbo, where he was found guilty. We are going to be going into New Babylon today in force to look for specifically Lang Buddha, but also these 2. In addition to these 2, we are looking for Alfonso Sebastian and Speedy, who have both broken their parole. Obviously, New Babylon is the site where Jimbo was unfortunately shot down and killed in past weeks. They are highly dangerous. We are going to go in there with caution. Carmine, can you put the photo up? Not this. You.
You
Oh my
are
God.
So not real, dude. You are so
Oh
not
good.
real, dude.
How?
You are so.
Oh my god. How?
You.
Randy, you're so skinny.
Okay.
Check his phone.
Okay.
Hey, wrong one,
We
Carmine.
will be deploying aircraft carriers for this apparently.
Okay. Listen, right now in Sandy, there is a major snowstorm happening. As long as that snowstorm is happening,
Wait,
we will not take
what?
anyone out due to safety concerns. Though we will have, I will want to put a pilot on standby with at least 2 co-pilots ready to go should the weather clear up. Everyone that is going on to this, everyone in this room will have a scuba tank either in their lockbox, in their glove box, up their asshole, or in their fucking car. I don't care. Everyone has a scuba tank on them. In the boats, in the helicopters, everyone should have one. So when we're done here, I need everyone to go get one. I need 2 boats out there because they have used boats in the past. I need 2 boats with 4 officers in each of them, 3 officers, let's say, 3 officers in each of them, ready on the coastline to look. When we go there, we are going to encircle the Babylon on the ground, outside the gates, on the hills, and on the water. We will then make contact via fucking, what is it, microphone, and give them the opportunity to
Updated
surrender.
photo. There it is.
Yeah. We will use our voice of reason, Pred, on the microphone to get Lang Buddha to surrender himself peacefully. If they don't comply, we are going to go in there, okay? We have search warrants signed to search through the properties to look for them. We are going to stop everyone. Everyone is going to be detained that's on the ground. They are going to be identified. They're going to be placed in cuffs. And they will be looked at. We're going to look for them, okay? It's quite simply what's happening. Does anyone have any questions?
I have a question.
Yeah.
There is an island off that they have a bridge access to. That's where we had the embassy set up.
Yeah.
Right. And then also to the left, they could cross water. So we're going to be set up on all these 4
Yes,
points.
I couldn't include that in the photo, but we're gonna have separate teams. One staged east of that island you just pointed out, and another staged up by Calafia Road.
Now, can I make a suggestion? Because all right, it seems like we have enough units. All right, so we should be able to cover everything. Do we have people that are departing for BCSO and LSPD for the Gang Olympics? Do we have, or is everybody in this room a part of the operation?
Everybody here should be part of it.
Okay, so I think we got to have the bulk of our forces at the front.
Yeah, I think the majority of the force will be at the front gate. Their wall on the western side does not span all the way to this little alcove over here. There's enough ground that the units can park up next to the wall and just watch. As well as to the right here, next to the island, you can get onto the beach and you can see the access point to the island to see if anyone crosses over there. We should also have a couple units on the sandy side just to see if there's already anybody on the island who might swim across. The boats need to be close enough to see the shore, to see if people go into the water and start swimming as well.
Visibility will be very low in the snow up there. Very low if you haven't been up there yet. You got to get real close.
We already sent up a recon team to stake out and gather information. They are heavily armed. Several class 2s on present at the premises. So we are expecting a degree of kinetic violence.
Yeah. Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
People that are inside New Babylon, sort of masked up, standing in the corner, are we detaining, identifying, or are we just letting
Babylon is going to get identified.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put something up on the board, Drew?
Sure. Quango, we have an operation happening here in the next 10 minutes.
For who doesn't know, on that red circle on the beach, there's actually a hidden entrance to a tunnel. I'm not sure if it's unblocked, but it was blocked last time we went in there. When Jimbo was murdered, we were looking for projectiles and found that tunnel there. It's blocked by branches and bushes, so you will notice it immediately when you go there.
Okay. I'm going to ask for volunteers at the beginning, but if I don't get enough volunteers, I'm just going to start picking people. So I need 6 officers that are going to be in the boats. Does anyone want to be in the boats?
I can do boat.
Boat gang. 252. I'll put my name
I
forward.
can't be trusted in a boat.
down in a boat.
I hear Nikki arguing over there in the sea. Nikki, what are you arguing about?
Me and Viv are saying we're gonna go on a boat.
Okay, Nikki, Viv. So we're putting Nikki, Viv.
Gary, are you going on this op, or do you want to go to the?
Yeah, they will squatter their beef on the boat. Put Nikki, Viv, and Nikki, Viv, and Riker go in one boat. Jonah, Miller, and was there a 6th?
Carmine.
I have a shotgun, actually. I just thought about it. I
Okay,
should
not
probably be one of the
Carmine.
land units. I got a shotgun.
Maeve, because you wanted to take it easy, you go on the boat too.
Isn't a shotgun on a boat kind of good if they jump up on your boat?
You don't want to go on the boat?
Because that'll be
No,
close
no,
range.
Okay.
I'm helping you. I'm gonna be on foot.
All right.
Question for
Joseph.
boat gang.
But Jonah, Miller, and Joseph. For Joseph.
What up?
Joseph, you're going to the boat too, go.
If shit
I'm
cooks
good, I'm
off,
good.
do you want us to do an amphibious landing or staying in the water?
Likely stay in the water. They love the water. They like sticking near there. So we need to.
I was gonna say, they've
ensure
talked
that we
about it
have
multiple
water
times. We should
presence.
Hey, they never changed. Babylon,
when it's time to
Cyprus,
go,
same shit.
We need to make sure these boats are fueled. So go to the fucking civ docks and refuel the fucking boat if you need to. I don't fucking know what you have to do, but
Just make sure if you're the one requesting the boat from dispatch, you're the one getting in the driver's seat. Otherwise, it'll just electronics won't work right on it.
I could
Opal.
supply fuel if needed, but only once.
Copy. Thank you, PD bot. Opal. We're not gonna have the helicopter from begin with, but can you be my pilot that goes to get it if the weather clears up?
Sure. How are you?
Okay.
If you give me a good enough co-pilot, is Johnson on duty?
I don't think so. Is there anybody in this room that you want to handpick?
Like if you give me someone like Johnson that can be on the camera and follow a car, I can fly on these conditions.
I think Pred and I have safety concerns with the wind, so we're gonna ground it until the weather clears up a little bit. But who can I have ready to co-pilot with Opal should the weather clear?
I mean, if the weather clears, I don't really need a co-pilot.
Well, it's best to have one. We're gonna leave a co-pilot with you just in case the situation calls for thermals for some reason.
Yeah, I'm double with Lex. He'll do it.
Okay, sounds good. Does anyone else have any questions? Everyone else will be in their cars. So like I said, go get scuba tanks. Get ready. We will all meet in BCSO.
Channel
So get
4.
ready. Get ready to go BCSO channel 4. Any questions?
Where do you want the boats now?
sir.
You want us to take them up the river?
I was gonna
You
refill
can
Yeah.
yeah you PD
They
bot can
canceled Gang Olympics.
PD bot can
4th of
help.
July.
PD bot can help with the refuel. Go pull them out behind the BCSO. And I want you guys to be ready, like one
I got
just
you.
off the northeast, one off to the northwest. Those
All right.
All right.
Miller, I'm gonna catch a ride with you.
Hey, you know what, Papa Ventura? Let's me and you go to the front together.
perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. Quangle,
You going home?
I want you up with us in the front.
You don't want to go. Peach, you better miss the shootout.
Which cop will die today? Oh my god. Can you imagine that? That would be fucking insane. That would be fucking insane. I don't think that's a good idea. See if you can find an alternative. Perhaps using your front facing camera.
I guess specify that those buildings are located in Babylon. Specify that in one of those buildings. Hello.
Hey, keep me appraised. I'm gonna be off and on since I gotta work some other matters surrounding this.
Sounds good.
So, if anyone asks, the prison break charges are sorted. Don't worry about the escaping prison charge that was just added.
Okay, sounds good.
Easy. All right, I'll be. What channel is it gonna be on?
4.
4. Okay, easy.
All right, bye.
Bye. Do. All right, let's meet up with Faulkner now and get some of the other stuff sorted. This is a good time to do it. Faulkner.
Hello.
How you doing, Faulkner? If you're available now, I am.
Yeah. Okay. Just me.
Yeah, just and then I'll let you decide how expanded what you want to do with it. You know what I mean? Easy. All right. See you in a bit.
All right. Yeah. I'll meet one.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, bro. Could you imagine? I'm about to talk to him about Brandon. Oh my. Oh. And then we'll go over to...
Don't worry about it. I'll meet you at BCS. When did you get out the car? Only if you paid attention at me. Or you went full deaf and started ignoring me.
These ladies, come on. We don't need to fight over
Okay,
baby.
I need a new car, chat. I need a new car. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell, man?
Ventura, I've signed it again. Look at the context of what is a criminal organization. I'm not sure what else I could add.
Oh, thank God. I need a winter jacket for up north.
I'll pull from 204. I'll pull you on channel 4.
I think she might have had a headache.
Okay, the weather's cleared up. I think we're good to get air one.
Oh, it did clear up.
We'll be in the air.
Hey, Fairmont, let her know.
The visibility's much clearer, but the roads are icy now, so driving is hard.
Vincent, do you want the ground force to break into 3, but the main force being at the front gate for the southern and northern blockade?
The 9 coming?
Do you want the ground force to break?
Oh, he's here already. This is going to be perhaps one of the most unique requests. I don't even know if we can legally do it. And as such, it will probably need state approval. I'm going to talk rather, I have a asset willing to plead guilty on his involvement in the last like 8+ months for the faceless. Everything.
Okay.
However, due to safety concerns for him and the things that have been provided, of which there has been tangible assistance in the apprehension of individuals. Look, dog, I'm just going to talk straight because this is going to have to go to the feds anyways. This asset is the reason we got Chavez Moreno, is a reason why we have a lot of the information. And this boy told us like everything, you know what I mean?
Right, okay. It's on state's witness.
They're trying to kill him.
Makes sense.
But he must pay for his crimes.
Right.
And what I have gotten him to accept, and because look, I've been half the reason I can never sleep outside of all these fucking cases and the shenanigans and this and that, because he doesn't know how to make good decisions.
I mean, given he's a faceless asset, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. So he has agreed to sign a plea deal. In addition, but what I want to do is I want to send him to a federal prison off the island. 30 years.
Okay.
And the transportation would be handled by Darkstone.
Oh, right. That's okay. Yeah, definitely. I can see what the Fed approval's needed now.
Yeah. I don't really know what other way we get him off, right? Like, what if we ain't got no aircraft carriers, ain't got no boats.
Yeah, like, I don't think he's going to be safe in prison.
Yeah.
It's not like you could just, put a fake thing in the paper and then no one ever sees him in prison. That'll raise eyebrows as well.
Yeah. This is a sort of a multi-prong attack. Number one, he pays for his crimes more so than anyone else has ever. Number two, because I have to, at the end of the day, preserve life regardless of who it is, and they must serve their time. The number three, it solves the conundrum of how do you put someone in prison knowing full well people want him dead. Very dangerous people.
Yeah, you're just essentially sentencing the guy to death without actually going to do it.
Yes. And the fourth is that it can be masked as he went there because the rest of you might. And the reason I put it that way is not just for the reason of setting a fear, right? But it's more so because eventually he's going to get out. And at least that gives him an opportunity that when he's back, he doesn't come across like he was working with us.
Okay, yeah.
I think in conjunction to this, I would probably, in addition, but I don't think it should linchpin on this because shit moves fast in the city, man. You know, the law, you know, reports the this and that whole process is slow, but man, the city moves fucking quick. I would ideally, and this is a bonus, get him to sign a affidavit about things revolving around Silas Moreno, specifically his knowledge of him being inside, etc., etc. That may, or any other little details. So, I wanted to let you know because I don't know whether our legal framework allows this, but one might argue that it could. The thing is, our timeline may be as short as tomorrow or Saturday. So this is rather urgent. I want to bring this up sooner, but you know, everyone, 99% of the city expects things to be done the next day, right? But you know,
yeah, I know.
It's just not reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, nothing says that they have to. I mean, I don't think anything says they have to spend time in Bolingbrook specifically. You know, if there is another, you know, off-site place, like I don't know, maybe you know, I'm sure the feds have got somewhere that they can put someone if they really needed to.
Would you be able to get those conversations going? I'm gonna have Ruth set a plea deal. And perhaps some documentation about him as a part of the plea deal, recognizing that transport is sort of, you know, authorized by the state. Kind of shields us a bit, right? And this is something I'd want the state to sign off on. It's hard for us to take on any liability when he crosses over the border.
Yeah. I can reach out. I mean, probably better if we both reach out, because that way they respond to one, might not respond to the other.
Yeah. Maybe we could do maybe you do a little multi-email chain or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Oh. And hey, you know, if the state's got some like fucking soldiers who want to do it, that's good by me too. Right?
Yeah.
So actually, that's not the worst idea, you know, if they want to bring some of their reps in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although that's horror stories about when the state went to war last time. So.
Yeah. Look, there is a real possibility that Darkstone kills him. That's what makes this a bit of a challenge, right? It becomes a trust thing.
Yeah.
But you know, it's quite frankly, at that stage, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, it's on Darkstone at that point.
Yeah. So, I don't know. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Faulkner.
I'll reach out and let you know if I get a response.
Easy.
Need you guys to cover the wall.
Ellis for the officers just blew up in the penumbra.
We just lost one. We're down one already.
The car went down.
We're 614 is Ocean King, and I think, are you good, Cassidy?
I'm okay. I don't know if my passenger got away.
614, I'm good.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we're okay. It was just there was a bike in the road I couldn't see. My apologies.
Is that a landmine?
May have set their whole hangar on fire.
Looks like one. It's not a landmine, it's a sea mine, half buried in the snow.
Then they're not active.
I know things have not started just yet. Is there an officer that is currently down?
No one's down. No one's down, PD boss.
Mr. Smith transferred
Units on the
to
eastern flank, you don't have a cover.
Federal-
You need to cover the entire land bridge, and I think you got to stay someone over by Sandy Shores.
What's the status on our mic?
Mounting
He's
it up
working
now.
on it. He's fabricating it right now. We gotta stop.
Is he placing it up there?
10-4, they should be able to hear from here.
I'm leaving the city. Where do you want me to approach from?
If you can get to the eastern side in the Sandy Shores area still, where you're looking on the east side of that island, you'll see my location.
Faulkner will be reaching out to the
First, microphone has been
state.
placed. Second,
See if
microphone has been placed.
a plea deal
I will give a countdown.
for
and they
Mr.
will
Smith
start. Does everyone hear me?
be signed, in which he
Yeah.
serves
Right. On
his
three.
sentence
1, 2,
in federal prison.
3.
I
Transport
see an
would
individual running
be
towards the east now, shotgun in hand.
done by Darkstone. Ruth to arrange plea deal. Okay. Yo, we're crushing it right now, chat. So this is occurring, right? Norman Adams, Springfield. Let me go through this. Okay, there it is. Federal clearance. Oh wait, black. Find fix tag. Kian onboarding, PMC clean guy, 3 pos, Frank, Nora, Bobby. Okay, I am fucking cooked. It's been a fucking hell of a damn day. Wait.
Director.
Hey, how you doing, Cole?
Good. I'm a little stuck here at the home base headquarters.
Yes, Blunt is around if you want to hang out with him today. I have way too much on my plate to take you out, but Blunt may got some space. So
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll get with Blunt.
Hey, where the fuck have you been? Your
I had
goddamn
to,
recruit in the SASF.
I'm here now. That's what's important, Director. I'm going to be here.
You don't make
for
those
a while
decisions.
Now, okay?
I'll tell you what's important, what's not. So
Yes, sir. Yes,
what's
sir.
your excuse?
I was moving.
Okay. Well, you're going to be moving that ass right to Blunt and get him to take you out. All right?
Yes, sir. You got it,
All
Director.
right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, I thought the weather cleared up. Wait, where the hell? Wait. Did the radio die? Oh, man. He should have said there was a fire. Wait. The fuck? Why don't I hear anyone on radio? I need a winter coat.
There's two individuals at the stage. Two are wearing brown leather, and one is wearing black clothes, white helmet with a cane. Seems like they're escorting him somewhere.
Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change my vehicle and change my
They're
clothes.
getting in an armored car.
Armored car.
A Dominator.
I'm at the front now.
A black armored Dominator is coming to the entrance.
You want this pursuit, Ventura?
Tonight?
Individuals just got into a black armored Dominator. Never mind, they're out.
Keep
If
an eye on
this
it.
does take off, you wanted pursuit?
Alright, can we start getting the Babylonians that are compliant here? Up? Let me know what you keep seeing on the inside.
Hey, firm, there's two individuals on the western side of the area and one to the north.
If a vehicle takes off, to ask you, Opal, if a vehicle takes off, you keep on it, and I want ground units to chase it as well. So Chaos will go chase it, and Triangle, I want you to get mobile and chase it as well if it takes off.
Copy.
They've parked it for now. Actually, individual getting back into the armored Dominator.
Everyone who's
Turn up the
cuffed.
lights.
Hey, doing Blunt?
Hola. Anything in particular you want me to focus on with Granger?
Anything.
Okay.
Blunt.
All right.
Sorry,
I'm seeing him out on the streets a little bit. Give him a feel for
It's
things,
been
driving
a
around.
shit show last 48 hours.
I was sorry I was around yesterday.
No, you're good. Prison break, Lang's broken out, 2 other lifers. LSPD, fucking LSPD things where fucking chief of police is downplaying a situation and one of their you ready for this?
Okay.
Their damn one of their damn cops, a cadet or something, was given permission to have Jimbo Sutton's firearm, which was removed out of evidence almost immediately after being put in. And then that weapon has not only been used since then, but used on the prison breakout yesterday where the casings were found. This is after multiple warnings. And in that prison break yesterday, a member of DOC died.
Oh, shit.
This was raised as a concern by everyone on the prison break report. It was pretty clear and evident the guy needs to be fired because he's not authorized for a heavy, let alone like doing this.
A deceased officer, yeah.
That evening, Pred decides to call Ruth, start shitting on her about it, saying that the marshals are claiming it's evidence tampering. You're not going to fire my cop, blah, blah, blah. I call him and I hear the most degenerate conversation about, oh, it's not a big deal. So in the midst of this prison break, mind you, so I had to remind him who led that murder charge in that case, and that we offered him to be involved, and that it is only our success, our report writing, and the organization, not just by SASM, but the detectives involved, and very little to do with him. So where I'm sort of driving this is this IA cover-up unit that they've created with Bill Mays, that we cannot let investigations go to shit. I think, Blunt, we're going to have to start, taking these matters a lot more seriously and figuring out how we handle them. And if they are not handled, start considering worst case scenarios, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately what our agency exists for now, is when we give them every opportunity they can to self-govern, and when they fail, we step in.
When you get a opportunity, please do look through the Kowalski case. I'd like to get your impression on it. And you know what? Take point if you could, because what we need out of this is a clear understanding of what the fuck happened, and it can't just be written off as a DAP anymore, because I will say that Pred gave me a call and said he was just memeing or some shit yesterday, but no. His entire command said he was brain dead. right? And they're
I
pissed.
mean, he might have slept on it and come to a different conclusion. Has he changed stance, and is he going to like fire the guy, or is he still saying it's not a big deal?
That is changing, but I need to make sure it's done right. And I think we need to start effectively documenting these things and at least putting the presence there, right? So what I mean by that is, you know, we need to show our presence around it, right? Like, okay, what are the official documents? Talk to them if need be, document it so they know that we're willing to push if they're going to play games with serious matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
all right, sounds good. I'll pick it up in a couple hours. I'm gonna get Granger out a little bit on the streets and see how that goes, and we'll go from there.
Awesome. I would check in on Springfield. She's overwhelmed. There's belief that
the warrant shit.
Yeah, I think someone like leaked her shit. I did try to encourage her to make a marshal report on it, a marshal search warrant, but you know, she had to learn herself. It's fine. But she's like soloing it, so I would check in on her just so she knows she's got support.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So, all right.
We'll do that right away.
Awesome. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Easy. Bye.
Oh, how you doing, Chris?
About doing all right.
About to get into some winter clothes myself.
Oh God,
brother.
It's snowing again.
It is snowing up north. They're trying to do an apprehension. You might want to tag in on channel 18. Ventura is on point up there.
Oh, that's wrong.
Let me see. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Ooh.
Who were they trying to apprehend?
Lang Buddha over in New Babylon.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got confirmations yesterday evening on we got confirmations like 2 hours after storm, I think, ish. Yo, this is fire, chat. Yo, I fuck with this.
I tried contacting Gary last night, but he was not around. But I need to contact him and get a full statement from him.
By the way, actually, one thing I did want to bring up to you, I want you to put that sniper away into the locker. I think this may not seem like much, but even asking about the sniper the way you did yesterday was unacceptable.
Oh, okay.
And
my apologies.
No. So I want to explain the why. The why is more important than I appreciate the apology, right? But I want to very much kind of underline the why to it. Those snipers are something that we should almost very, very seldom be using. And asking about it on radio is a way. You have to understand that you are surrounded by, we operate in a middle school, right? Even the asking of it for such a situation, you're going to have probably 5 to 10 individuals start to wonder why. And those rumors and that stirring is what's going to get them taken away. You know what I mean? So
understandable.
Yeah. So in absent SOPs for them coming, unless I bring them up, I don't think they should be even acknowledged. You know what I mean? Does this make sense? Feel free to ask any questions.
Totally. No.
Okay.
I completely understand.
All right. Easy.
Yeah. I was just, they were trying to shoot down the cargo bob unsuccessfully, and then they came back, and then they tried to shoot down again, and that's when I asked, and because in the past we've typically only brought it out to.
I'd say pretend the past never happened. There's a lot of wrong
Gotcha.
things that were done back then, like very, very
Yeah.
wrong things. And I don't necessarily look, I understand that there's going to be thought processes, but as to I get why it may I want you to pretend we never had sniper rifles, right? Like pretend
yeah.
that everything that you used them with before were probably not done appropriately. And the reason I want you to kind of like reset on that is that they were used way too loosely before, or even the notion of like bringing them up. It's kind of like this same thing with the tanks.
Yeah.
They exist for a reason, but I need to get a good grasp of when they should be taken out.
Understandable.
Yeah. So, all right. Hell yeah. All right.
I
well,
will go. It's in my. I put it in the locked storage, my car. So I will come and transfer that. In
Okay. Easy.
here.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Yep. No problem.
Chris is so great. Can't be mad at him. He just wants to do right. So I'll tell you the why, chat, right? Because I saw people yesterday too confused, like, why can't we use a sniper rifle here? Chat, like, I don't even fully know when we should be using it. But what I do know is that there was a lot of, like, there were circumstances in the past when it should not have been used in those circumstances. I, quite frankly, am not bothered if we never use them unless we know and are given explicit, like, okay for it, right? Now, we might eventually get to a point where I've got some time to go figure out when. It's not on my priority list. It's not on my priority list to figure out when to use the snipers. I'd rather say let's not use them at all until it's figured out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. People want toys and want to use it in specific cases. I don't want people to get fucked here. You know what I mean? Like, get fucking use a sniper rifle and then, you know, they rip Bozo the next day. So. Yeah, they're powerful scenario enders. That's exactly it. So they need to be treated as such. Because someone pulls that shit out because,
All right,
you
it
know.
is stored.
Thank you. Go for it. Ooh, you know who else is going to need some help? Probably Springfield. I would focus on this prison break, though, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I had to get. Okay, I see that. They've
Chat,
already
what
got
color
a
scheme should I
warrant out
use?
for Matthew Colby as well. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh! What about a scarf?
Yeah, I will get on the I got an email from I gotta look into the GPS tracker. That was found yesterday, but I'm gonna attach to this warrant
Okay.
application for
Sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll be in and out. I got, you know.
Yeah, you got a million things.
Hell yeah. Ventura, Maeve, Riker, Aaron.
Got it.
What about the pants? Boom! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, 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 yo. Dude, that suede slaps. These are fucking fire shoes, dude. I don't like this hat, though. Oh, look. Oh, I'm going to wake up in shift 1. I'm going to go to sleep right now. The hell, Luca? The hell happened? Don't tell me you were playing Arc Raiders.
No.
Oh, be good.
Serious stuff, not like that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
No, not like bad. Just life. You know what I mean?
Yep, I feel
Shit
it.
you got to do. Not that I want to do it. But
Oh, yeah. Chris
so I'm
is
guessing everything imploded this morning. Then
Channel 4. I would link with Ventura, Aaron, and company. Kind of. Yep. TLDR, we got warrants out. They're doing apprehension at the moment. I would love to give you. I need a brain reset. You know. I've been yapping the last like 5 hours. No, you're good. I was up till 4 a.m. last night to give you an idea, and then I woke up at 11 a.m. So I don't think I got enough sleep.
there's no way you got enough sleep if that's no.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize. Yo, what about this? You know what? Maybe no hat, and then change the vest. With the green. Yeah, this good? I don't fuck the hat. The hat is kind of, Yeah, the hat doesn't look good. And the scarf isn't it yet. We need to fix the scarf color. Chat, by the time I'm done doing this, I bet they've already apprehended him. The scarf needs to slap separately. Yeah! The red!
All right, I'll get out there.
All right. Oh, Cole's around, by the way.
Who?
Cole? A recruit?
I don't think I've met him yet.
Ooh, you gotta.
I'll meet him.
Definitely meet his ass. He's
All
great.
right.
All right. See you soon. Are there winter? Let me see if there's like winter shit. Are there earmuffs? Come on, man. Actually, I feel like You thinking Ushanka? The Ushanka may not be bad. Yo, real talk, Ushanka may not be bad. I was hoping for earmuffs might actually look good. Where is the Ushanka? Down? How far down? Oh, there it is. That ain't it. That looks too cooked. You know what? I don't think we need a hat. I say we go without the hat. We have a hat just as a backup. If there was earmuffs, I'd be down. But there ain't no damn earmuffs. So we go without them. And then as for this vest, let's get a base on it. Arctic camo. Yeah. And then you get this that it slaps right there. Yeah, that's it right there. I don't think the hats like match in any way. All right. Yeah. All right, let's see.
Should be, as long as that second sweep reveals nothing, I think we should be good.
614, I'm down at the docks on the east side. It looks like there's two people on the docks. I'm gonna check on them.
Are the docks off on the far island?
The main one. It's a couple of locals. Put four on the dock.
Let's go ahead. Once I want all officers inside of Babylon to get to the main gate, and then we'll start uncuffing these savages. And hey, listen, good op, but we didn't get the results we were after. Don't beat yourself up over it. Lang Buddha's a dumb son of a bitch that'll slip up eventually. Kyle Pred always gets his man.
Okay. Wow, so I guess I tuned into the radio at the right time. Oh, man. Wait, is it not even snowing anymore? Yeah, that bet's gonna be classified. Dude, there's gonna be some work done. It doesn't look like anyone got shot, so I think that's a good thing. No, they had to do a sweep regardless. I mean, Lang was seen inside, so. Yo, this is a fire truck. I think Tinkleman called me.
Hello.
Sorry about that, Tinkleman. How you doing?
I'm all right. I wanted to see if we could talk about hospital stuff. I also need to, at the very least, briefly get my keys to get something from my locker for you.
From where?
The locker at the hospital.
I see. I'm not going to be around super long today. I am absolutely. We were up real late last night.
Yeah, it was real.
Yeah, and then I woke up, like, quote unquote, on time today.
Oof.
And I've been fried.
Yeah, you need to take some naps and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely need a nap. So today may actually be genuinely a short day for me.
Okay.
Because I am absolutely
you deserve
baked.
it. You deserve it.
Well, I appreciate that. I think McAllister's a bit busy today too, so maybe let's link up for tomorrow.
Okay. How do you feel about the hospital?
What do I feel about the hospital? What do you mean?
Like me going back to work?
I mean, you could have a chat with them. I think for your own good, right? Given the circumstances we described yesterday, I know you want to go back, right? I think for your own good, it's better that we, wrap up our talk tomorrow so that we can say, hey, I think we're good now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
well, that sounds okay to me, I guess. Yeah, I'll see if I can get in touch with him later but there's just that one thing. So,
no, I am genuinely cooked,
It's
chat.
not like it's gonna go anywhere. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Love it. Appreciate you.
Thanks. You too.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Wait, where the hell? Helos. I should be around. Fuck. Pingafria. Oh, Jack Ramsey. Let's aim for tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is Madeline. Madeline, DOC. Mr. Knight, this is Madeline from DOC. We just finished doing a contraband sweep at the prison. I'm finishing up adding everything, evidence to the report. I just put a report from DOC. Hip inmates, and I'm having DOC add any position I'm gonna like. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Hello, Brian.
Hey, I just briefly got on the radio there. Looks like how'd it go?
Couldn't find him inside. Literally searched all the properties, searched that tunnel thing. Everyone was cuffed, detained. None of them were him. One person fled in a truck, and I think they're still pursuing him, which they confirmed is Alfonso.
Is Alfonso wanted?
Yes, he broke bail. He broke parole?
Oh, he broke parole. Okay.
There in the bottom of the tunnel, there was a few pouches and a walking stick on the ground. One of the pouches had a little label tag on it, with the name or letters LB, and I took them for fingerprinting and stuff, but the fingerprints on it come back to Charlie Jones.
Okay. When you say like a pouch, like was there anything in it?
Collectibles pouch. There's some of them have some stuff in them, but I haven't looked through any of that stuff yet because I would need a warrant. That's okay, no worries.
Understood.
I could have a look at like if any of the titles on any of the notebooks are like anything suspicious that might need a warrant for, but other than that, I think we'd probably just give it back because one of them's like a coin pouch, I think. One of them does have a lot of books. I didn't check the last one. I just took them for fingerprinting.
I gotcha. I would be careful with that because, you know, if it's not on the pouch, like, well, I assume the warrant was just to look for him.
Yeah, we're looking for him. I fingerprinted the pouches because one of them had LB on it, which I assume is his initial, so it might have been his. And I thought, okay, if there's fingerprints on it that are fresh, he was here recently, right? But there wasn't. It was Charlie's, and they were old.
I gotcha. Wait a minute.
But I don't know if...
Let me give you a call right back. Let me give you a call right back. Bye.
What the This is what I don't get about your fucking shit-ass PD, boy. I'm trying to do everything I can to put together the exact evidence.
Hey,
you guys
give me
down
a
there and just take
Give me a second. I'm on the phone. Let me give you a call back in a sec. All right. It's a truck, by the way. Yep. All right. Sorry. Say again. I had someone yapping in my ear.
Why y'all taking shit from New Babylon, brother? Y'all got a search warrant for that?
Yep. Lang, I don't think you understand. I wasn't present or involved in that. So, what happened?
Brian, are you not a cop? I'm confused. What are you?
No, I'm a marshal. You think I'm gonna listen? I gotta sit doing fucking reports and other shit all day. What? Yeah,
brother. So you mean to tell me you have no idea what's going on?
I know that they're looking for you. I'm aware that.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Can officers come down to New Babylon and just take what they want without a warrant?
No.
So why is that actively happening? Yeah, a bunch of our pouches were taken. There's a lot of shit in there that's important to us.
I just heard. I was literally just on the phone being told something about that. That should not be occurring.
Why is that happening? These guys don't have a warrant for this shit. They're just gonna come down there and take whatever they want. Why does the PD start doing this kind of shit that they can just get away because no one's gonna call them out?
You're starting to understand my conundrum.
Who do I talk to? I'll call this motherfucker. Who do I talk to? I'll give this
Let me.
Call right now. Who took the pouches?
Look. That's where I come in, right? marshals, police, the PD. I'm going to take a look at it. If they're writing warrants and utilizing that to look for things instead of look for you, which is what that warrant should have been for, well, now we got issues, right?
Well, that's what it sounds. That's exactly what happened. I think is what it sounds like.
Yeah. So, what was taken?
It was a bunch of pouches. It got a bunch of books and shit. Like, it's just a ton of shit. Unless they got an actual warrant to take it, fine, whatever. But who do I? Who do I call?
Here's. Give me 15 minutes. Let me take a look at what happened. All right.
All right.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye. Holy fucking shit, man. Let me take a look. You know, we need a Brian Fix tag on this. Let's take a look. Search warrant. Multiple individuals from New Babylon have been involved in escaping custody or evading the DOJ, aiding and abetting. Wait, this... Hey, wait, what happened? Hello?
Sorry, I was in the meeting room.
Okay. Why did we take their things?
Oh, okay. To fingerprint it to see if Lang had been there. There was.
I see.
It wasn't from any of the properties. It was on the. You know that tunnel they have?
So. Okay. Yeah. So it was a singular pouch?
No, there was a few pouches, like in one spot on the ground with a walking stick.
And
one of the labels on the pouch was LB. So we fingerprinted it to see if it was Lang's. No Lang fingerprints, so we don't... There's nothing else from it now.
Do you have a list? Do you have a list of all the things that could you so how many items was it?
3 pouches and a walking stick.
Okay. All right. I think I understand. Okay.
None of them had Lang's fingerprints on it.
Understood. Here's what I would do. I would return those directly to Eliza and after you're done. I would do that personally so nobody, stirs some shit up. So that what I was told was dramatically different than what I'm hearing here. So
wait, who's saying what to you?
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, marshals are getting contacted that you know, PD took all their shit. But that's why I'm recommending, you know, when you return it, you give it to Eliza. She's got a good head on her shoulders. And I don't think this is anything. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're looking for proof or like a land being there, right? His fingerprints went on this stuff labeled LB.
What you did is perfectly fine.
We don't need it.
What you're doing is perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm getting...
A Babylon's calling you saying that PD needs to be fired for illegally taking their
You
shit.
know how it goes, right? So
Yeah,
I have to
okay.
take that complaint. I asked you about it. I see nothing wrong. However, understand there's probably 30 of them storing, so you want to give it to the right person, and I'll go give them a official response. So,
okay.
Yeah. Either that, it's better that way than, you know, it bubbling into something that's not true, right?
Yeah, okay.
Easy. All right. What would be the ETA on the returning? You don't have to go. You don't got to go.
Sandy. Oh,
Okay.
I'm pulling in Sandy now.
Easy. All right. Thank you very much.
I did just crash though.
All right. All right, man. I'll give you a call right back. I'm gonna let him know you're bringing it back. Just make sure you go with someone. You know what I mean? Maeve?
Sorry, I was reading that 911.
Okay. Easy. Talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
All right. So I'm not sure what's been communicated to you, but there is some pouches with a walking stick with your initials on it. They checked DNA and they're in the process of returning those items. I told them give it right to Eliza. I would take a look at that search warrant and make sure, you know, I don't want to give you legal advice here, but I don't particularly think there was any wrongdoing. So,
and them taking it?
No. So here's the thing, right? You recognize New Babylon is you've got 2 trailers there. It's walled off. You're currently on the run as a suspect to a murder and a breakout. Right. So correct. When your initials are found on a pouch, they're going to check to see if you've been around, right? I mean, use a damn walking stick.
Okay, so what is the point of taking it? Like, what is the point of taking a walking stick? Like, what is that going to do for anybody? How do you solve a murder with that?
Well, easy. So they're looking for you, right? So they didn't find you. As a consequence, the question is, okay, was he here? So they take your personal items with your initials on it and a walking stick you're known to use, and they check for fingerprints. It's not on there.
Okay, so if I walk into a house and I'm looking for Bob,
yeah,
I'm going to be surprised that I'm finding Bob's DNA in his house. So I'm just going to start taking all his shit because I'm surprised he's here. Of course, Bob is here. He lives here.
I think that's a very good argument, but at the same time, you know, I don't think this was particularly malicious. So,
okay,
yeah.
Can I get a copy of the search warrant? How do I get that?
You should get that delivered. I think it's going to be Sophia Torres. So,
all right, like via text, via email.
That is a question. I'd give Ventura a call. He will, you know, let you know those details. So,
all right. So did they go and fingerprint everything else in New Babylon?
No.
Every nook and cranny? Because I live all over the place there.
Lang, level me with me here for a second.
Okay.
Is there more to this? Seems you don't think this is a bit much for a couple pouches?
Brother, a couple of pouches. My life is in those pouches, buddy.
Why don't you fucking start with that?
Faceless information is in those pouches.
What do you mean?
There's a fuck ton of information in those pouches, my man. This is what I'm saying. Like they know exactly what they're doing too. They just want the tea. They just want to be involved in everything, break every law they can, and skirt the line and get away with it.
No, imagine being me. You just get to get slapped on the ass. I spent hundreds of hours on shit. I watch them rip it down. Fuck.
That's why I love you. Bro.
How the way?
Your
You
work was
explain
inspiring.
this to me. Explain this to me. Why? Okay. Why do you have that shit on the fucking ground if they don't
Because
do
I don't
it?
think cops are gonna give a fuck if they see a couple of pouches.
No, fuck the cops for a second. What about other people?
Well, allegedly, you know, I was only gone from that specific area for a few minutes, and I was going to come seal the tunnel off. But when I came back, you know, allegedly there's a million cops there, so I left, brother.
Hey, let me put. You've been hanging out with Alfonso way too fucking long.
Yes, I know. It's corrupting my brain. It's bad.
Okay. How bad is it? Because they should not have opened it. They can't legally do that.
It's bad, brother. It's all the evidence I was compiling for you in those pouches, my man.
Okay, I feel like you're lying to me now, just to make me pissed.
Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear on my own son.
You went to war with him.
Yeah, but I still
using
love
me.
my son. I still love him, though. It's complicated love. You would never understand it, unless you have a kid.
Okay, was there genuinely shit inside of it?
Yes,
Okay,
brother. I will
so-
not. I'm
so
not
let me
fucking
give
around
you
here.
let me give you a tip, all right? Because I do keep people alive for a living. You know, if it's don't make it a big deal beyond this, because otherwise, you know what they're going to do, right? I wonder what's inside. Let me get another search warrant. Ooh. Let me plaster this on Twitter. Ooh.
Yeah, but I'm gonna burn everything the minute I get my hands back on those patches. I'm throwing them in the fire. Good luck.
They're coming back. Listen, Maeve's ringing back. I told her to give it to Eliza. I told her, right? It sounded like a bunch of shit was taken. It's all right. Just act normal with it.
All right.
Right?
I got it.
You
I'm gonna take a deep
overreact.
breath.
They're
I'm
going to want
mentally
to look
reset.
inside. And then
All
give
right,
me
I
the
gotta catch this
fucking
plane.
information.
I'm going to New Hampshire. I gotta catch this plane. I gotta go.
And that affidavit. Jesus fuck. Swear to God. First I got the fucking...
Hello?
All right. I just got done bitching them out, so. Okay. Yeah, so the way you described it is pretty much what happened. They're like, why is all our shit getting taken, this, that, and the third? I'm like, do I need to explain? So
No,
I think,
I get you.
Yeah.
She's in lobby now. Pred's giving other stuff back.
Yeah. The temperature has cooled down
I passed her on the
significantly.
highway. She was screaming to somebody on the phone. I understand because like we said to them no one would be searched or anything like that. No one was searched.
Yeah.
But if she feels that her possessions were illegally taken, I get it. But they were literally just fingerprinted to see if Lang had
Yeah.
touched them.
That was exactly the
They
explanation
were
I gave.
on the floor.
Yeah.
Like
I want to make this clear. That needed to be done. So you did the right thing, and they know that too now. So
like if there was a backpack on the floor, right, and it was labeled like Lang's backpack, we would DNA test it, see
Yeah.
if he had touched it, because it's claimed like it's got his name on it. If it said like fresh fingerprints within 2 hours, then we know he's been there within 2 hours.
yeah, 100%. All right,
Anyway, she's leaving now. It's all sorted.
awesome. All right, let me know if anyone gives you any headache over it.
Will do.
All right, take care.
Appreciate it. Bye bye.
Bye. All righty. I mean, listen, man. If it's got it as initials and it's a walking stick and they have reason to believe that he was there recently, checking whether or not he was nearby, I think is completely within reason. However, I hope they didn't open it. Fuck the faceless stuff for a second. That would be extremely grimy if that occurred, but I don't know if it did. And you're getting a ban for metagaming. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to fucking know what's in the pouch, man. And so if that sort of thing is happening, there better be, you know, knowledge of it or breadcrumbs, because that'd be pretty cooked. I mean, the bags had LB on it, right? It is what it is. I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world for fingerprinting it. I just hope these guys didn't open it, because multiple things happen, including but not limited to, it would be like direct corruption, right? So well, I wouldn't say it would kill any case, but it would be a warrantless search at that stage, right? Because the thing is, I don't even know if legally they should have taken anything. So I understand her position, because here's the thing, right? I gotta play the middle ground here. I think I don't even know if they could have. We playing games now is the issue. I don't know if the warrant covered a seizure. And I don't know how we would expand the scope of this. I feel like if I'm going to be genuine about this, and keep in mind, I'm not going to tell Lang this, right? At the end of the day, he's a criminal. I got to still do my job. This warrant seems very evidently about the search. It does not indicate a seizure. It says search warrant, but like I don't know, man. I mean, that's something you want to run through the court system. You know what I mean? Alfonso in custody. All right. God damn it. I didn't go to one fucking raid, man. All right.
What's up, Brian?
How you doing?
Not too bad. We're arriving at Bisisto right now with Alfonso.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way down. You guys gonna interrogate him?
We can. I mean, we'll have a chat. We'll make your way down. We'll have a chat.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Okay, Mr. Knight.
I thought that was Danger. How you doing, Frankie?
Oh, yeah. All things considered, I'm okay. How are you doing?
Brother, it is like a what do you call it? It is more things are happening simultaneously than we have the capacity for, right? So
I'm not surprised. Me and Nora were actually at the jail visitation yesterday when the lights went out.
Really?
Yeah. Got a lot of footage.
Shut up. Actually?
Yeah, loads of it.
Oh my God.
We'll be
Okay.
doing we'll do one of our live news reports this weekend, I think.
So is there anything that you saw in there that may indicate who may have been involved?
Honestly, it's really difficult. We were very lucky where we stood. There was like a small gap in between two of the prison buildings, and that was exactly where they dropped the car and the cargo bob. So we could see that. We did see what looked like people getting. We have it on camera. It looked like people were going in the trunk to get weapons. Other than that, it'd be very difficult to identify anybody, to be honest. We were obviously, I'm sure you can understand, we wanted to get footage, but we also got as far away as possible.
Yeah, it was a very big scene. So
yeah, we did get a lot of very cool still images.
Really?
Yeah, you know, helicopters fighting with each other.
Ooh. Yeah, the helicopters
got
got completely destroyed on our end.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. So you had some questions about it.
Yeah, we just wanted to know if you could give us names, maybe, of people who you are looking for who escaped.
Yeah, so there was a state announcement.
I didn't see it.
So I can give you kind of a breakdown. SSM was doing investigative work, as we undisclosed investigative work, alongside partners in BCSO and LSPD, and monitoring a cargo bob, which ultimately became tied to the prison. Now, we immediately reacted. However, unfortunately, forces were overwhelmed, you know, as more units were called in, ultimately leading to the escape of the following 3 individuals. Give me a second here.
Can you probably repeat what you're saying? It's just so Nora's got a notepad out so she can get the names.
Give me a sec.
I'm presuming just there's one name on Twitter just now. I'm just presuming he might be one of them.
Let me see. Here we go.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like half cooked and I'm scrolling through reports right now. I want to make sure I give you the right names. So it's going to be Lang
okay.
Buddha.
Lang Buddha.
Oh, here we go. 1 second. It's going to be Lang Buddha, Duct Tape Lopez, and Matthew
Duct Tape
Colby.
Lopez.
Yep.
Matthew Colby.
Yes. There was a total of 5 who escaped. I don't want to provide the other 2 names. But those other 2 inmates ended up turning themselves in. So.
Okay. We funny story. Do you want to know how I know the name Matthew Colby, Mr. Knight?
No.
Because he was on our panel.
Wait, what do you mean?
Apparently, ages ago, he's escaped before, and he was hidden in our building a long time ago, like over a year ago. I'll just double checked because I had a feeling he might have escaped, and he is no longer on the panel, thank God. I'm imagining he probably would have checked whether he could get in there, if it was somewhere he was staying.
I don't
last time.
think he was on. Give me a second.
He definitely was on the panel at some point. He might not have been when you took a picture the other day, but he definitely was previously. Yeah.
Oh my God.
He 1000% was on that panel previously. I asked somebody about him because I used to be DOC for a little time, so I remember him being alive there. I was confused why he was on my panel. Sorry.
I didn't realize that. I may have realized it the day I took the photos, but I wasn't expecting, days later. Well, I'm sure you're gonna. Yeah. When's your next newspaper going out?
Our next newspaper is going to be tomorrow, and I'm not going to spoil it for you, Mr. Knight, but you are going to want to read it.
Okay. Well, I got some things for you. So I noticed that. So a couple things. The first is this prison break situation. Obviously, you got the names. Anyone that is aiding and abetting will be charged, right? So that is a very serious offense.
Will be charged. Okay.
Yes. So that is across the board. If someone is harboring them, and this is something that I would recommend not hearing necessarily from me, but maybe talking to a judge as to how the charges work. But the general gist of it is, if someone is an escaped felon and you're assisting against their apprehension, you get hit with aiding and abetting. So, and the state announcement is out, so it's not like people don't know about it. They can feign ignorance, but that's going to be a very, uphill battle to climb.
Yeah. Okay.
So, separate from that.
By the way, we will remember, we'll put our retraction in about the weekly press conferences. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It shouldn't be weekly. I mean, quite frankly, we're just overwhelmed. I'm sure that you're aware that there are a lot of things that SASM is currently involved in. I'm sure you've heard some of the rumors.
Yeah.
And, let's just say that I will make this statement. SASM is taking a very tough stance against government corruption in all bodies.
Okay.
However, the fruits of those labors, you're only going to be hearing droplets of until time passes. In fact, I'll make this as an example. The recent case against Lang Buddha, that was actually run up by SASM. Myself as the scene lead, McNulty as my secondary. And after the case was fully built up, we handed it over to Mr. Pred to service the rest. But that's sort of how we operate. So, we'll get everything together, make sure there's like victory at the end of the door. And then we ensure that our partners at LSPD and BCSO are able to succeed. So,
okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, and there's a quote we will put in the paper. We're running quite a big story on on the court case. So we'll put it in there, actually.
Oh,
it'd be perfect.
Yes. If you want, I can give you some of the intimate details. So, we actually, believe it or not, and you probably heard this in my testimony. We actually had to take, SASM had to take scene control. There was a lot of over-escalation, and I started to fear that, that escalation by, unfortunately, local PD, as in I'm only going to quote my testimony, right? It's already on the record.
Yeah.
I saw Carmine Costello and encouragement, over-escalation effectively, and encouragement by those around him to effectively piss off the assailants. And the moment I saw and heard that, I had to put a stop to it. Because the last thing we want is egos causing the death of government officials, right? Unnecessary death is needed.
Is this at City Hall when they took hostages originally?
That's right. I had to go down there and take control of the scene. I mean, it is state ground, but also it's because, you know, we can take jurisdiction. So I took jurisdiction at that point when I saw the escalation taking place. And as backed by V. Gray. So I then negotiated the safe return. They were about to start blasting. And the only thing I could think of is the millions of bank robberies I see where over-escalation leads to a shootout. Or any other situation, right? Where the focus isn't the preservation of life, but an opportunity to one-up another party at the end of a gun, right? And I don't want to be a director that just sits back and watches that occur.
Yeah, I understand. You are becoming both an incredible asset to the newspaper, Mr. Knight, and also a pain in the arse. Is there any chance you could tell me this stuff on like a Wednesday in the future?
I would let's say Tuesday, so we have an extra day.
Okay, yeah, that'd be amazing.
The second thing I want to mention is that I spent the bulk of my time, the next hour, ensuring that we secured the courthouse, that every hostage was secured on a different floor, statements taken, controlled all that, while McNulty, one of our new marshals, took control of the scene over at New Babylon, where we ultimately were successful. While he wasn't necessarily able to stop the, the death. I mean, those things happen, right? But that's when, but McNulty was brave, as with many others, but he led that fucking charge. Two other special mentions, a couple special mentions as to what actually crossed the finish line. And I want to be very clear about this because the right officers need the respect. It was Michael Blunt, who organized a lot of the paperwork and arrangement of the court documents.
Michael Blunt?
Correct.
Okay.
It was also myself for having put up the reports. It was then a new rookie, Rooker, who arranged... Rooker, yeah, her name's Rooker. Catherine Rooker, I want to say.
Catherine Rooker, okay.
Let me give you her exact name. Give me a sec, and you can see these on the docket, by the way.
We'll go over it shortly.
Catalina Rooker. She's
Catalina Rooker.
Correct. She went. Her and Opal. Scanned all the evidence, pinpointed everything, and stayed up till the wee hours of the night. Rooker was up till like
much evidence.
That's right. And then V. Gray, huge part. V. Gray was busting his ass to, ensure everything was lined up, and then Mr. Luka Kosovich was assisting me in making sure that people were interrogated.
Wait, what was that name? Sorry.
It was Luka Kosovich.
Luka Kosovich, and it's on the docket.
It's on the dock. It's not. The names are in the reports.
We'll have a scan through them.
Unfortunately, sometimes politics work a certain way. When I was in the dispatch room, I looked at my partner. I said, "Hey, Pred, you like murder cases? You want to work with me?" And he agreed. Unfortunately, politics led him to decide to, for some reason or another, cut off the very people that made that case successful, so that him and only his officers could be on that front page of that docket. Like I said, it's all on the record and the history of those files. So, but we don't need to get into the political bit. I just want to make sure that the right people's names are on the front page, right?
Yeah.
I'll give it again. Myself, McNulty, Rooker, Michael Blunt, Catalina,
Rooker,
Catalina Rooker, Luka Kosovic, Opal Price, V Gray, and Oxby. And luckily, at the very last second, believe it or not, I was able to convince Pred to put up the evidence that he nearly forgot to put in. I don't want you going too much into that. I'm not trying to create drama on your page there, but I'm kind of underlining what might be happening in the background.
Okay. All right. Okay. I won't go snooping too much then.
Yeah. So, can I ask for a favor?
Yeah. Go on. What you need?
Would there be any way to get a photo of some of these names that I just mentioned, and have them sort of in the front, right?
I don't know. It'd probably be. I don't think front cover. We wouldn't be able to do.
Well, not front cover, but as the photo. You know what I mean?
As the photo. Yeah. Okay. I'll let me speak to Nora and we'll figure it out.
So some of those names, right? Maybe some of the Babylonians, maybe a little collage. I don't know if that's possible, but
okay, we'll figure out what we can do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Easy. I appreciate it.
That's no problem. And if on the weekend, hopefully, I'm not going to say the words, but hopefully, there's a bit more time if you want to talk more about what happened the other day. And
yeah. Absolutely. Love it.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Knight. We'll get busy with it for tomorrow's paper.
Okay. Appreciate you.
See you later.
You take care. Bye.
Brian just got to the BCSO.
Hey, sorry about that.
You're okay. It's only Alfonso's time you're making wait. I don't care about that. He's a criminal after all. He shot us today. He shot Jimbo. Has no
oh
remorse.
My God.
Lang was all up in arms today about some pouches. We got that sorted.
Yeah, I got a bunch of angry calls. And I was like, listen, bro, like
I explained to him they were found on the ground. We fingerprinted them. Even to open them, we would have to file for another warrant anyways.
Yeah.
We're going through the process.
Yep. That's why I wanted you as lead on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's going on, Brian?
Not too much. How about yourself?
Not good. I'm locked up. I'm gonna go back for many years again.
How many years you got left?
5. Shit ain't sweet.
Look, man, you have an opportunity here. How many years do you know Ventura?
Thank you.
How many what?
How many years
do I
does
know
he
him? He has 5 left. 5.
5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you want to ask?
Okay, now I'm confused. Did he escape?
No. He had broken bail originally. Spent 6 years in Bolingbroke pending the court case. Got sentenced.
Oh, he never got put in the.
No, he got time served. He got let go off of some time served from his original sentencing.
I gotcha. And what is he getting today?
5 years. His original sentencing, I think, was 7 years.
Oh, it's a parole. Yes,
Yeah,
I
parole.
gotcha.
7, yeah.
I see. All right.
7 and 7. Yeah, so he broke parole 2 days. 2 days into parole, leaving 5 years. 5 years left.
Look, I just wanted to. I want to come down here personally and say, I'm pretty exhausted.
What does that mean? You're gonna lecture me or what?
No, I'm not here to lecture. I just want to ask why.
Why exactly what though? You gotta be more specific here, Brian, because there's a lot of whys out there.
Why break out?
Break out? I never broke out. I served my time in the penitentiary and came out.
Well, why put yourself into this, right? I mean, Lang did, right? And then yeah.
Because Babylon can't wait about Brian. It's as simple as that. We cannot just rot in prison and allow Babylon to just become ruins or allow our enemies to strike when Babylon is at its weakest point. In order to keep things going, we must be out there with our people. And with our people, you know, bad things happen and it's hard to get control of what's going on.
Has he been in the cells for a minute?
It's probably been like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
When I called you that one
Okay,
time.
I'm going to be honest with you.
In 20 minutes.
All right. So, Mr. Alfonso.
Yeah.
I was going to come and fuck with you. And then I got a
you
phone
can do
call.
that. I don't care, you know.
Oh.
I got 5 years anyways left.
Oh my God. Do you want to hang out tomorrow in the prison?
Sure. I'll see you there, brother.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Riker,
Hey,
all good?
Brian.
Yeah.
Don't let this exhaustion get to you, brother. The fight has not begun yet.
Yeah, I know, trust me. Thing is, it's not going to be with you guys. Unless you...
I mean, who knows at this point? Shit might get mixed up in a melting pot.
Well, that's what it's starting to look like, unfortunately.
Might be every man for himself. Just be ready.
Alfonso, didn't you you told me to say something to Brian about the faceless in the car. What were you saying before?
Yeah, the faceless owns him.
Owns who?
You.
Oh, that... Oh.
But that's okay. You can break out his shackles. These threads or strings that he has attached to you, can cut them with scissors or whatever you have, Brian.
I don't think anyone here is going to believe that.
Well, I believe it. I think you can pull it off.
Sebastian, you were broken out by the faceless yesterday. Or not
I was
you,
not.
but Lang was.
I was not. No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I would never allow a man like that to break me out. I'd rather die.
Yeah, that's the strange thing about it, right?
I think you're confusing your information as far as what happened yesterday.
No.
There's no way the faceless is behind it.
It's crazy because after all that happened, they were following me around in their little stealth bomber.
Yeah, because you've been trying to go after them, right? I don't think it has to do with the prison break. I think it's just because you see you as a threat, an enemy, a target.
I thought we were BFFs.
I'm not sure how they feel, but those guys will do anything that's self-serving. So it doesn't matter what it is. If it means stepping on you to make themselves look better, they'll do it. That's what happens when you deal with self-serving people like Kyle Pratt too. Only care about self-interest, nobody else.
Well,
I do have a question though for you, Brian, as far as like, legality. If you suspect somebody is wanted, right?
Is it about the pouch thing?
No, not the pouch thing. If you suspect somebody's wanted and you might believe his whereabouts, but you have not confirmed it, you have not spotted him, and it's private property, can you go down there and search for him? What does the law say?
Okay, so so first off, there's a lot of things we can do as long as we have legal
Yeah, I'm
grounds
trying to
do
understand.
it.
Like, if you suspect somebody's inside New Babylon, for example, it's private property, right? Let's just call it private property, right?
I'll tell you what I could do, right? If I believed a murderer was on the loose inside anywhere, and I had even inkling of it,
You
I could.
believe
Wait, hold
okay,
on. I want to tell you the extreme of it. Not that I would do it, but
okay.
the extreme of it, right? Because if you know the extreme, you know that the things less extreme are easier to do. If I believe that someone that has murdered somebody is out on the loose and they did so while using violence, if I have reason to believe they are there because there's evidence, even as much as a little bit of suspicion, I could go welfare check that shit like this. It's called exigence. Yeah, well, absolutely.
Okay, so when you do a welfare check, do you go over there and you ask the people what's going on?
Well, I'm using an extreme, right? The reason we don't do that, the reason we don't do it, even though we have the legal grounds to do such a thing, is because we're in San Andreas. Shit moves fast, and we need to make sure that we, have the proper legal paperwork, right?
Right, but what is your definition of welfare check? Is it going down there detaining everybody and checking every single bush or brush and vehicle, or is it, hey, I'm coming in here, you mind if I take a look?
So I don't want to. This is a me thing, right? I don't like to speak on behalf of others. I think it's unfair, just as much as
I'm
you
just
wouldn't
trying to understand
expect
the
others
legality behind it.
to.
I'm not trying to have you thrown everything to the bus or saying this person did something wrong or this and that. I'm trying to understand from a state perspective, right? What is the legality behind something? Is that something that I should know as a legal
Depends on
cop could do?
It depends on the circumstances, right? Like, so if there's a belief that where people you're asking about, like people in New Babylon, they were detained. Is that like
yeah,
that
the
example?
cops came in there. They had Air One above. They came. I don't have the full context. Obviously, Vincent can probably tell us, but
There's
they
nothing
came in
that
there.
legally prevents us from doing so, and I can understand that there can be some like cultural resistance to it, or
You're talking about the trunks of the cars that were looked in?
No, I'm talking like we're coming into New Babylon, checking everything, right? Like
There was
under what grounds
warrants.
can you check everything as far as was there like a search warrant? Was there like for the whole entire
There was
land?
a search warrant, and that is already known by people like Eliza. There was a search warrant that was signed for the properties to search for individuals inside the properties. Nothing from the property was taken or looked into, like no cabinets or that sort of thing.
Okay, so you guys were going down there to search the properties, right?
To search for people, and that included in the properties.
Right, but why were there cops everywhere around other places that were not those properties?
Well, we searched the entirety of New Babylon. We searched the entire.
I feel
grounds.
like I should have been there.
Is the search warrant for the whole entire private property, or
We
is it
don't
for
need
specific?
We had search warrants for the properties because we needed search warrants for those properties. The grounds in itself, like Brian explained, you don't need search warrants for.
Well,
if
what
we
if
had
it's a
enough
private
belief-
land though? What if it's private property? I'm saying, does that change anything?
I mean, as long as we have a belief that they could be there, or that we have strong belief and supported by whatever facts we have in the moment, we can go, regardless of if it's private property.
Everything needs to be articulated, right? So the thing is, like, the problem with like vague scenarios is that those scenarios oftentimes don't include the circumstances by which we may take an action.
Yeah.
So
I can't just kick down a door and be like, I think somebody's in here, or I'm
Right,
seeing
but
if
I'm
somebody's
saying
in here.
like, I see what you're saying, but I'm trying to like understand it from my perspective, because it seems like you're down there for a purpose, but instead that purpose became a bigger scope because you're in New Babylon, right? Versus if there's just two houses, you wouldn't go look around the other houses across the street. Does that make any sense?
This is like us looking into if we searched the bushes and the grounds of the Hydra cul-de-sac looking for Flippy, and we base it off seeing Flippy's car
Right,
parked
but
there.
aren't you there for the property, not the bushes?
No,
If
if
that
we're
makes
there
any
for the
sense?
person, we're there for the person. The person could be in the property, or could be on the grounds. Like I explained to you in the car, things of today, such as lying on the phone telling me, I see you on my hills, and us and
That's
officers
fine.
on
No, that's fine by me. I'm saying, but you had a search warrant, right?
Yes.
Well, my issues with it, you're there to search the properties, not search every single car, bush, brush, rooftop, and nuances, every nook and cranny on the other side, right?
I think there's kind of like look, I'm gonna be honest here. There's you have to understand some of the hesitation here. You have some questions that may be legitimate. The problem is you're sort of asking them without having seen the warrant, and that warrant is for
Right.
What's
I
her
mean, I'd
name?
like to see you.
Right.
Who was it served to? Do you know? Or can I
The
see a
owner of
copy, or-
the properties. I think that's going to be.
Okay. And okay, I see. All right.
Yeah. So and the thing is too, right? We don't. I don't want to speak on behalf of those who wrote it, the things that happened, et cetera, because it's unfair to them, right? They may have reason for whatever it is that occurred. So I don't want to give a false impression that there may have been wrongdoing, right? Which is kind of what I think you're kind of itching at.
No.
Like,
I'm not. I'm not trying to be like, okay, this guy just did me
yeah,
wrong.
you're trying to get
I'm
understanding
trying
to it.
understand like how much scope do you have in a search warrant on private property, right?
I think, like Brian said, best probably read the warrant. Get us to read the warrant, and then if you have more questions, go from there.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
Send me in.
Yeah. Easy. All right. Oh, you gonna do that, record?
I believe
And,
Jenna was
yeah,
my
is it
boss's
just a hold we're doing?
I actually came down to fuck with him,
5
and
years,
then
by the way.
this happened.
Sure, but I mean, like, are we? Is it a hold? we're doing?
Yes, 5-year hold.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 years.
5 years.
Yep.
Got it.
That's right. That's right.
How you doing, Mr. Sebastian? You okay, sir?
Oh man. I'm not
Hey,
doing
that
great. I'm gonna
hairline.
go back for 5 years, Sheriff.
Can I give you? There is one thing I will say. Every search warrant is different. It's about the scope of the warrant, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Because to me, okay, you have a search warrant, whatever. Those properties, go in there, check, flip everything you can, look for the guy. But on the other side, there's a lot of other properties with surrounding that property, right? What gives you the ability to look around those properties?
If I'm going to be honest with you, the issue is that we don't have like land ownership disputes, so there's a lot of that shit.
Yeah, and that is true. So that makes it
Technically,
a bit more of a gray area
anything
for sure.
that I'm going to be honest with you, anything that's not in that trailer is, I don't think you can make an argument that it's yours and not yours, right?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, right?
Nobody owns New Babylon based on the law.
Well, I mean, the Lost MC claimed they had a deed for the land, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what paperwork
Yeah.
that means, what legitimate, bullshit is.
I'm going to give you some perspective. Some people think that Chatterbox has a deed to the house, but that other people think that deed also extends to all the farmland. And then there's something. So the thing that that has been communicated to me, and trust me, this isn't the first like land related matter I've had to deal with, is that if it is not on the tablet, and then the deed does not exist. And to give you an example, even the like Liquid Library and other properties like the Court Center, even those are on the tablet. There is no references to anything other than those two
So only
trailers.
through like a mayor or some sort of state
Yes.
legislation can you own a land. Okay, I got you.
I don't. Listen. I would even say that I don't think the mayors can do it because.
Well, what do you call the whole deal with a farm then? Is that legit?
Well, it's considered state land, not
Yes.
county land, right? So
Right,
mayors
so how do you? Yeah, exactly.
we'd have to reach out to the state, right?
Listen, this is a whole like hyper gray area, and I don't think anyone knows the real answer. So, however, going through the mayor isn't a bad idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I'll talk to her.
Talk to her from prison, my friend. DOC here to collect you.
I'll tell her about her name in the lemon list, please. Thank you.
I will. Any last words? Final words? Forever hold your
See
peace.
you in 5 years, fella.
Hell yeah.
All right.
And you need to let go, Alfonso.
Oh, I let go a lot of things, brother. I'll have plenty of time to deal with it in prison.
Talking about the hope of that hairline.
Oh, man.
You just need to let go.
He's got legitimate questions, right, chat? But I don't want to throw other cops under the
I
bus.
think they're stuck at the door.
Even though he's not trying to do that, the thing is,
Come on, look,
I'm not
Bart,
someone
stick my
who's
ass
like,
in. What they're waiting
yo,
for.
this person wrote
Can
this
I-
or that. That's not appropriate. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, real quick.
I do
Sorry,
think that
Sebastian, can you
maybe
give us
we
5
should
minutes?
not
I'm
have
sorry.
taken those.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Wait, did I hear my name?
Yeah.
Sorry. I am like running on fumes today.
Brian, he had a book on him called, let me see.
Contract Receipts
Track
5.
Law, Contract Receipts 5.
Oh, I'm familiar with that.
Is that something you have any interest in?
You can take a look at it if you want. So no one has been really properly looking into New Babylon, if I'm going to be honest. And when I say properly, I mean there's just not enough bandwidth, right, with all the shit that happens. But New Babylon, I was working some of that, like, you know, back when I was a captain over here, and my understanding is as follows. And take this for what it is. I don't know if any of it's changed, but you know, these guys used to steal shit from, like, put fucking cranberries in their ass, or maybe, you know, they may take a car and break it down. Well, when I got a tour and sort of perused and of the conversations that I've had, I think what they do is that some people have, like, different people have different jobs. Like they even have like a sheriff or something along those lines. And these contracts are like work orders, right? So that may be a set of work orders for doing some activity that may in turn give some reward for food and other such things. So
it's not something that you would be interested in?
No.
Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and send him up so we can start saving his time.
Easy. Oh yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yep, absolutely. Okay. I
think he vented.
No, I think someone sent him already.
Yeah, DLC came in.
Oh, he already got what? Well, you need to bloody seize the book then, I guess.
Someone told me to send him, so I sent him.
Did you put him on a hold for 5 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could just could probably just get that corrected easily. So
cool.
All right.
Good work. That's my one leaded thing for the day.
Hey, good shit, Ventura. I know that was probably a shit show. But
thankfully we managed to get all the Babylonians detained before anything happened.
Can I chat with you just real fast?
Yeah.
Fuck, I know Frost needs to talk and probably
taking a selfie?
No, I am so fucking cooked. A lot of things sort of like unintentionally. Hey, give me just like 10 minutes and then I'll be ready to chat.
Okay, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm in the blah, 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 projector room.
Meeting
room.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. So I just want to bring this to your attention, right? Underlinedly, I don't want to make this a big deal because I don't think this is the end of the world, but it is important for me to bring up because it was brought to my attention. I don't think we should have taken anything from New Babylon, even for fingerprints, without expanding the scope of this search warrant. And let me just kind of point at the reason why. I don't think y'all got to do any action, but I think it would be inappropriate if I didn't bring it up. Give me a second here. Second. Here we go. So pull up
good to be
three.
Here,
yeah, she's good. 35707.
Yeah.
I would never read this and presume there's any seizure taking place. And while I can understand taking something to fingerprint it, if this was a very open-ended search and seizure, that could reasonably be done. However, because at the last two sentences say is requesting permission to access 3 properties, specifically access, blah, 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 are seeking missing, there is no mention of taking things.
Just real quick,
right?
Do you know where they were taken from?
This
So
this could have been a very easy fix, but I quite literally
hang on. Do you know where they were taken from, Brian?
I have no idea.
Okay, they were found on the floor of a tunnel underneath New Babylon. They weren't in any of the properties.
Yeah, and I'm with you, but here's where you want to be very careful.
Yes,
you just heard that we had that conversation about property lines and what is and what isn't. the baseline here is nobody actually knows, and I'm saying this with as close to outside of contacting the state and getting clarity. Like, this is what has been communicated for as long as I've known it. Is
I think what Maeve was thinking was, obviously it wasn't any of the houses. I think she probably thought to herself, if I stumbled upon this normally, is this something I would collect and try to access? It seems like, because to me, if it's in the bottom of if it's on the floor in a cave
in New Babylon,
I still wouldn't think it's like finding something on the ground for me. In my mind,
I would be careful for the following reason, right? Anything that is gray, right? Is New Babylon actually owned by those two trailers? Which you could make an argument for, because it is a closed area where the only two properties are those. Like, think about it this way. You own a house, you have fences, right? Everything in the fence is yours, right?
Yeah.
That's a good way to think about it in San Andreas. If I was a judge, it is reasonable to say that of the two trailers, the only two things that exist in this fence are those the property owner of everything. There literally is no right or wrong answer to this. It is ultimately what the DOJ decides.
It's a huge gray area, like you said.
Yes.
And I will say, like, I don't think necessarily anything was done wrong in terms of it, because for one, if I find something on the ground, I'm asked this openly, so I'm not like, messing my words up. If something's found on the ground, you don't even need a warrant to search it. If it's found, I'm talking about anywhere, and like, not talking about specifically here. Like, if I was in the road, on the highway, whatever, and I found something on a book, I can read that book, right?
Here's the argument I'm making, right? Because what you're saying is valid, right? And I think what Maeve's thought process is valid, but this isn't.
I think she didn't open it, and she went to fingerprint because it was a gray area, and she wanted to go the route of.
But that's the problem, right?
Looking to file for a warrant to look if need be.
I know what
you mean. This is a very.
We should never be operating in the gray area, because anytime you operate in the gray area, that is something that you're flipping a coin on once it goes to court.
Yeah.
Right?
I do think this is one of the things, though, that we probably won't need. This is like a very specific circumstance.
Yeah.
This is not something that we're going to run into very often.
Yeah.
But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So that's why I don't want to make this into a big deal, or, even I've already spoken to Maeve about it. I don't think it needs to be spoken to her even further, because it's just going to make it seem like a bigger idea.
I think in terms of Babylon, we're good too. I've already spoken with Lang, and I told him that they've been returned, or they're going to be returned, and he seemed squared away with that. I told him they wasn't searched, and they were returned.
I also yelled at him, by the way, for what it's worth. I mean, listen, we yelled at each other, right?
I told him we found it in his goon cave, and he got caught up for a second.
I did explain the gray area a bit to him as well, but and this is the only reason I'm bringing it up, is tomorrow we might have to put treason on them. Tomorrow we may be looking in there for guns or whatever it is. If we are doing something in the gray area, say it's like New Babylon or whatever, we can simply, how we protect ourselves? We actually put it in the warrant, right? Even if we think we might not need to do it. I had a very similar, so in other words, if we were to rerun this, right? Or tomorrow we need to go search for like weapons that, like, whatever it is, we state in the warrant, like, we believe there might be evidence for the whereabouts of, right? And at that point we can do those things.
And could it not be this could be a double-ended sword in the scenario of, like, imagine we did take those books and search those books, and our justification is, well, it was underneath Babylon, therefore, like,
you remember
theirs.
I'm going to explain this again.
Then comes a scenario when we try to push in court, for example, if it is treason, that they are claiming this land, but we've already undisputed that prior by taking books saying that they don't own that land.
Let me, because I think you might have taken what I said to Alfonso as truth. I just told Alfonso PR words so that he does not, get pissed at Maeve or Rosner, because it's a gray area, I told him, hey, man, it's not on the property. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Right? That was to ease his tensions because his position is valid, as is the position of, hey, no, this is within a fenced area. It is owned by, whoever the Sofia Torres. None of the Babylonians or us in this circle knows the answer because the court has not made a decision. So what I'm trying to underline here is in future, if we have to do things in New Babylon, all we need to do is say we're searching the premises of that entire vicinity, so that if we go to court and we have the best court case, the best evidence in the world, it doesn't fall flat because the judge decides, well, actually, that is owned by them, and then it's rebozo. You see what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, no, I do. And I mean, it also comes down, as I was trying to say earlier, it comes down to this warrant, right? I mean, I've done this for Princess. When you're searching for missing persons, if he had have added a line where he wanted permission from the judge to search the surrounding area or any digital/written documentation to prove the whereabouts of Lang Buddha, that would have then covered the books anyway, right?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, exactly that. The warrants are a condom for us as much as it is for them. And so we just gotta, I'm just saying maybe we double wrap next time, just in case. So.
Yep, live and learn.
Yep, exactly that.
And a positive way of looking at this, as you stated about New Babylon, it is uncharted territory, right? And sometimes it does, not that it's right, but sometimes it does take this to learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a bad thing.
I had a very similar conversation with Springfield earlier. The Baylor raids, she made the scope so small she fucked herself. She gave herself 3 days and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, because she's trying to do things like extremely right, if that makes sense. It's like unprecedented. But as a consequence, she's now having to stop the raid and expand the scope of her raid in order to continue. Which, by the way, we think it leaked. So that's a whole nother. Yeah, we think someone leaked it out of the search. A bunch of shit happened the day it went up. So the day it was signed. So you guys ready for the tense conversation?
The what?
The really tense one?
Talk to me about.
I think this might be a you and I conversation, and then I'll let you decide where we go from there.
Can I get like a taste? Like what? Like one word?
What's it regarding? Like an individual, the department?
It's extremely serious. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you let us know if you need anything.
Just
We're gonna go- I don't know.
I can't say. Look, there was a time and a place. I hate this role so much.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go on patrol. You let us know if you need anything.
Absolutely. Hey, you guys are killing it. I hope you guys understand this is meant to be helpful and not like,
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds.
Is it something worth having?
Let's have
a third party witness there.
No. All right.
I left my Valorant logged in on your computer. Don't touch my account.
Not you.
Oh, it's a drive talk. Okay. Are you driving this thing?
I hope they understood my point there, right? I know the reaction because it's like good or bad, but it's not about whether we did anything wrong right now. It's about when we go to court, right?
It's fruit of the poisonous tree, right?
That's exactly it. You don't make it's not our job to decide the law, right?
It's not. And this is something that I've been trying to drill into them. It's also not our job to be defense lawyers either.
Yeah.
I feel people have been going both ways. You see people justifying their actions, but you also see people justifying criminals' actions. And I think people just need reality checking that they're cops. And they're to act off facts and evidence, and that is quite literally it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, even when I spoke to Lang, right? This is a you and I conversation piece. I don't trust Fred with it. You don't know it, what the fuck he's gonna do. It's unfortunate. He's been very destructive with this kind of stuff. He's actually, no, Pred said it was okay. I don't remember anymore. I'm fucking cooked. Either way, I spoke to Lang, and he was pissed. I told him, you know, what do you expect? You fucking murk someone and then escape. Like, come on, bro. Like, he understood at the end of it, which is also, I know, either way it's handled. So.
Okay.
Let me,
Is this your new marshal office?
No, I need you to fully lock in what I'm about to say.
Okay, I am locked in.
I am informing you that one of your deputies was in a back and forth conversation with Lang Buddha. This is going to be Lars.
John?
Yeah. On Lang's prison phone. In some very questionable times. Now, I'm making this very clear that you should not approach him yet or go beyond this conversation with this information, as we now have to look at that. Now, that is not to say you will not be involved, but you know how this goes, right?
Yeah, of course.
I will.
Fuck, that's a.
It's really
one to swallow, I'll say.
It's really bad because now there might be no wrongdoing here, right? I don't want you to doom, but it's just the timing is very fucked. There's phone calls leading up to when Speedy threw in weapons for Lang. There are phone calls after that situation. It's just the timing is really bad, and it's not a singular phone call. Hold on. Let me be more precise. Let me pull it up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I get that. I mean, yeah, you start to question that already, right? Why would Bjorn be contacting Lang? And I'm assuming by multiple times you're inciting that this was happening throughout
1 minute conversation
and after the jailbreak, right?
He calls at 2 p.m. and then at 2:10 and then at 2:30 and then Lars calls him at 2:30 again. These are like minute phone calls. And then like it's just it's the conversations happen the day before, then afterwards. And then it happened for a 2-minute conversation at the time the weapons were sent in. Now I can timeline this and this and that. It's not good. Now I'm letting you know this because I don't want you to be like alarmed, right? But I'm gonna need a marshal or myself to probably ask him some questions around it. I have no intention, regardless of who it is, to go in there and I don't know, look for something that doesn't exist, but you know, we need to know the why. Now, I want to put a bit of a basis here too. This job is getting very difficult, if I'm going to be honest. You know, between shit like, you know, what happened at Springfield, because definitely her shit leaked. That's unfortunate. She's a little bummed, but I told her, listen, learn from it, right? This is why we have to hide warrants from everyone but the justices. Because we live in a time where degeneracy, right? People rather eat, you know, a fart joke for 30 seconds is worth more than 100 man-woman hours of police work, right?
I wouldn't even agree that it's degeneracy. I straight up see it as selfishness.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It's selfish, and it's a horrible thing to do.
Yeah.
And
so
it just makes the person doing it is clearly, you know, very unambitious and self-centered to want to do that to someone who's working hard. It pisses me off. It really does.
Yeah. And you know, it's unfortunate, you know, self-control as well, right? It's but it is what it is, right? I'm gonna hold my tolerance levels have gone down in that respect. Now, I'm not saying Bjorn, at least, you know, well, if Bjorn is even remotely involved, like, I'm just gonna be honest, it's less bad than this other horse shit. Yesterday evening, we learned that Kolosky had, and I've already resolved this with the roads, but I'm gonna let you know. It's like, so we're dealing with that. We're dealing with faceless shit. Just a whole lot of big stuff on our plate.
Thing?
The Kolosky was given permission.
How that got? Oh, wait, what?
To have Jimbo's gun. He then utilized the gun. He's told to put it back, and then it was utilized in the prison yesterday. And Pred's retard ass ended up labasting Ruth about it because he took what Aaron stated, because I had made the comment, this could be evidence tampering. Aaron, you know, brought it up to her new IA and Pred last night. This isn't on her. She brought it up as like, hey, this is a legitimate concern. And she was pressured, because I know, because I was in comms with her, right? Because I, you know, we have a working relationship, right? She's trying to do well by people. Even gave me a fucking call this morning. Is he took that, called Root stating the marshals like aren't gonna fucking do this and that to my fucking, this guy fucking went to you know, put up a full defensive line over something that's just absolutely fucking gross. Like, you backing that is cooked. Like, imagine we're now, like, imagine the chief of police saying, anyways, so it got into a big shouting match where he said it wasn't a big deal. Here's the problem. This is the chief. Even that 30-minute conversation or throwing Aaron off and all this, like, waste of time burns all these people's energy that are, like, literally having to wake up the next day and do the work that gets us to where, you know, to do half these activities that they partake in, right? And I call it activities because it's fucking middle school behavior, right?
Yeah.
Now, I spoke to Rhodes about it. Individuals within LSPD were pretty pissed about the matter. There's already talks about firing him before this. But my underlining point here is we're marshals. I've already given the order to start taking action on these things. I don't have the resources, right? So, and I appreciate the support the BCSO has given. But kind of the reason why I line this all up is, you know, rapidly more and more people are getting loose, and it's at the expense of others, right? So, when I do speak to Bjorn or whatever marshal is assigned, then know that, you know, if we don't think I'm not planning to witch hunt, right? But we need to at least ensure there's no wrongdoing, because
are you sure you don't want? I mean, for me, this doesn't sit right. he's going to need some very strong justification on why those calls were made. And if this is the worst case scenario, where potentially he was aiding Lang, or he was giving Lang information, or whatever it may be, even with that in the back burner of my brain, I feel it would be more comforting for not only the marshals, but for the BCSO, for this individual to be suspended pending investigation, no? But I also understand you don't want me to approach him on it. So now I feel I'm in a catch-22.
Let me figure it out.
Okay.
I wanted to make you aware before I even start thinking about it and how to approach it. Because should he be spoken about? Absolutely. But I think it's important to have the facts before approaching someone. Right? You know what I'm saying? Because there needs to be more here than just, hey, there was phone calls, right? Otherwise, regardless of whether you're telling the truth or whether you are, whether you're telling the truth or whether you're lying, you can't confidently say one way or another, right? It looks so bad that it's important to look at what else has been occurring first, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So, okay. All right. Well, you see, that's why I don't want to tell everybody. It's you know, I hope you don't start dooming, because this literally could be nothing.
I mean, there's nothing to doom about. I mean, I've always been pretty black and white in these scenarios. If he's not done anything wrong, he's not done anything wrong. If he has, then I will fire him for the
night.
Hi, this is Anastasia Gatsby. I'm the attorney for Mr. Jimenez, and he's looking to file a FOIA for any
Can you call me back?
reports-
Or
When?
go down to the police station, ma'am?
When would you like me to call you back?
Yeah, at any point. I'm in the middle of a situation right now.
Sure.
All right. Thank you very much. Bye.
Yeah, there's nothing to doom about. I mean, at the end of the day, if I
Are people dumb? Do you call the director and ask for a FOIA? Jesus Christ.
No, you wouldn't have thought so.
Jeez.
But yeah, as I was saying, I mean, if he is innocent, he's innocent. If he's done something wrong or illegal or corrupt or leaked anything, then he'll be removed from the department. And as long as I aid you in your investigation where I can, then I've done my due diligence and suffice to my morals on the situation, right? There's not much more to it.
Yep.
I will always take actions that affect others very seriously. It's something that I'm very passionate about. We, as you fully understand, we have difficulties doing our jobs anyway. I don't understand why anyone would want to make that harder for us.
Yeah. There's also a lot going on with this particular situation. I'm gonna just be very blunt. People are gonna have a hard on for Lang, right? And
of course.
I have no problem saying that. It happens often.
It does.
It's actually kind of wild. Like, no one cares about the dead DOC guy. No one cares that there's 2 fucking other lifers that are out, but gotta get Lang Buddha. But in lieu of that, there is some losing sight of the bigger thing, which is who did it and whatnot. And I'm going to be trying to focus some of the pressure there, but it's that is something that needs to be tackled as well. We have an idea. It's like, the besties. We have quite a bit of forensic evidence. I'm letting you know because I might need your assistance to help from a high command level down. Now, there's a full set of resources on it, but marshals are out of capacity. Like, Between the
course.
Bruce Baylor raid, the fucking this thing, we're off the press of that other thing, fucking Faceless going, there ain't enough hours. You know what I mean? So
No. Yeah, I understand that.
then slap on the fucking, the fucking cop corruption for the ha-ha-hee-hees, and there you go.
Yeah. I mean, as always, right? I mean, it goes without saying. My tools are your tools. They're always available to you.
Well,
Just
you
need to
shouldn't
let
be
us know
calling
when
them
you need
tools
them,
there,
right?
Frost. It's kind of fucked up.
It's a metaphor, mate.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. All right. Anything else for me? I know we probably need to catch up on some things at some point, but
no, not really. Snoopy, unfortunately retired.
I heard about that. What the fuck?
So this is to stay between me and you. It isn't something that he wanted publicly. He has some serious health issues. They found like a tumor on his brain. They thought it was benign. They tried to remove it. Part of it was left. Turns out it's cancerous. So he's retired from the PD medically. Not on any negative stand at all. Fred obviously hated Snoopy as well, so I guess that's. the silver
I
lining
don't
is that has
I don't
put a
think
fire
Fred
out.
hates a lot of people. Like, actually, I think he looks for enemies, so I can't even discern. Like I said, I just sun him last night. He looks for new people to express a comparison with himself. It's how he functions, you know.
Which is fine, you know. It is
yeah.
what it is. Other than that, though, no, things are good. Things are stable, at least.
Good. I'm gonna be the asshole and say I've got a million other things I gotta go service.
I don't feel entitled to your time. No, of course, drop me off.
Yeah, no, just letting you know. Listen, you're my friend. You know what I mean? I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know that.
It's I need to hire more in shift 1. That's my biggest challenge right now. I need to hire shift 1 marshals.
We need to hire too. Numbers are definitely spread thin. Recently.
It is. I've got some people in the pipeline, and some I'm getting clearance on, and I need a good 3 more in shift 1, like pre-tsunami into the after one.
Yeah, that's where we struggle.
Yeah.
But I feel that's an across the board struggle for all of us, to be honest. But we'll get there.
That's right. All right. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All
I appreciate you too. Let me know if you need
You
anything.
take care. Okay.
Howdy.
Hey, sorry about that, Blunt. I've been dealing with some things.
You're good. TLDR, Carmine Dick Swinging, has been resolved for the most part, but he's probably going to cry about it, so just be prepared for that.
What's there to prepare about? It's our jurisdiction. Yep.
And so the funny thing is, he came to tell me it wasn't, right? And just by happenstance, I was like, meet me at the marshal's office. We go down there. There's 3 justices in our lobby. And they all told him he was a dumb fuck.
Yo. Oh, man.
Because he kept trying to say, pull our legislation and be like, these are the only things you're allowed to attach to. And Gates was the primary one that was like, you guys, plus all that, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. You can't tell him to get off of the scene. That's not your place. He can assert jurisdiction over you. And then he said, that's not my understanding. I've been told different. And then walked out of the building.
Oh my god! But fuck, I'm so mad that I couldn't be there. That sounds like the best. Oh man!
Was great. And Granger got to see it all too, so he's got a little bit of confidence in himself as well.
Oh my god! Yo, I'm gonna call Carmine and be like, I heard you got sunned by one of my recruits.
Now, one thing I do want to say is, just give you the the background of what happened on the scene.
Sure.
So it's not like
Absolutely.
we were swinging our dicks type deal, right? We're on channel 1. I 311 that we were 10-8 because we're on normal patrol. Want to give everybody a heads up we're out there. Request comes over radio for 77s on channel 2. They need 2 units. 1 local law enforcement agent calls out there responding, and nobody else does. So I say 069. We'll attach to that, no problem. We attach, no issues. During the pursuit, and I'm explaining to Ranger, we act as a support unit. We only attach if they need us, usually. You'll see, I'm dropping back into parallel. I'm letting them kind of take primary on the pursuit, and we're just here to support. We kind of play that big brother role in these things that are local issues. And then while that's going on, Carmine comes over the radio and says, "Is there a marshal attached to this pursuit?" Meanwhile, so he and another LSPD unit attached out of fucking nowhere. Just attached, didn't say anything, didn't say they were attaching, no 77 request, just attached. And they're like, the marshal unit, can you call me? I'm gonna throw in on my number. So I was like, you want me to stop an active pursuit to call you? He says yes. Okay, I do it. I'm giving into it at the moment. I call him. He's like, why are you attached to this? Like, they asked for 77s. We attach. I've got a recruit with me. We're getting some patrol experience out there. What's the issue? We've got enough LSPD units on it. Break off. I was like, well, we attached when there was a 77 request. And he's like, well, this isn't your jurisdiction. And started going into that. And I was like, listen, Carmine, we're on an active. I'm going to continue this pursuit. If you have an issue with it, we can talk after, or you can take it up with my director. And so the pursuit goes on. Another LSPD unit comes on and then tells us to break off again. And at that point, there were like 6
Carmine
units on the
does?
pursuit anyway. No, it was somebody else on the radio. So
I gotcha.
Marshal break off.
Yeah.
There were 6 units on it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to cause a whole shit show right now if they've got 6 people on one car. I'm going to just let them do their thing, and we'll talk about it after. So then Carmine did call after, and we had that whole talk down here. But it was not a, we're trying to shove ourselves into a situation.
No.
I
Totally. It sounds like you did things above board. So
yeah.
So,
and then he's like, are the marshals trained to patrol with us? Do they know how to do traffic stops? Do they know how to not violate somebody's rights? I was like, yes. He's like, I don't believe. I was like, okay, well, you're entitled to your own opinion, I guess, pal. And he's like, so should we expect marshals to be on patrol to be joining us on calls? I was like, I don't know if you've been living under a rock or something, dude, but this has been the way it's been for weeks. We've been attaching stuff for weeks. Go look at. I was like, go look at my statements. In everything I attach to, I write a statement on it.
Yeah.
Go look at the history. We've been doing this for a while. I don't know what you've been thinking. He's like, well, and that's where he's like, I've heard differently, and then he walked off. I was like, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, just if it comes your way, I wanted to give you a heads up that this happened. But we held our own. So.
Okay. Good shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad Cole got to see that.
Yeah. No, it's good. On the Kukulski stuff, Peters is picking up, and we're going to tag team it just because he said he's not really got a lot that's keeping him super busy.
He's on
Cole and I have.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cole and I jumped in on Springfield's, the potential leak of the warrant stuff. So we're doing up the subpoenas on Bruce's phone records from the time the subpoena was written to now, to see if he's been in contact with any command members of local law enforcement or members of the DOJ. And then we'll use that to narrow down the pool of who we want to interrogate as to their connection, what they might have said about the warrant.
I love that. I did let Springfield know that in future, lock it down, but sometimes it's good for people to burn the hand themselves, right?
Yeah.
To see how bad it can be. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
100%.
Easy. Okay.
So yeah, Peters is getting the Kukulski stuff started, and then we're going to tag team. I'm going to still work there, and I'm probably going to interrogate Kukulski myself.
We still need that meeting on the constitutional change.
Yes, all the justices are around.
I am so cooked. Do you want to have that?
Yeah,
if you want to handle it,
give them a brief of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and mostly what do we do here? And we'll probably send it up to the governor.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the fundamental is we Unless you want to do it tomorrow with me being present, it's up to you, really.
Okay, I'll briefly have the conversation with them, and if it seems like it
Yeah.
needs to get more serious or they
Yeah.
have questions or whatnot that it goes deeper, then we'll wait till tomorrow and we'll just schedule it with you.
Please, that'd be great.
Easy.
Yeah, I think for me, it's I'd love to. I am beyond cooked, so I'm trying to wrap up what I can and then get the hell out of here.
Skedaddle. Yeah, I get you. All right, easy.
Easy.
We'll be in touch soon.
Okay, talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, that was like an hour ago. Now I'm sad there's no snow anymore. Okay, let me call this number back.
Hello.
How you doing, Anastasia? Sorry about that. I saw your number call multiple times in the middle of something, so thought it was an emergency.
No worries.
Was someone able to assist you?
Not yet. I got busy at a different meeting.
No worries. I think if you go down to the marshal's office or Mission Row PD, someone should be able to put in the FOIA and get it all processed.
All right. I know at least back before I retired as a judge, each PD kind of had their own thing of what they wanted to see. Do you have anything that you need to see for the FOIA?
As long as it's following the legislation, it should be fine. You know, documentation that'll get checked. It should be checked and then submitted to our channels. That makes a log of that entry so that where the proper individuals are notified. So,
all right.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I gotta go.
Yep. Is everything all right?
The two interferences we have. Target vehicle is going through Barrio southbound. Coming out towards the main courtyard of Barrio, westbound. Now left southbound. Another alleyway, westbound. Coming out towards left, southbound towards Dutch London. Exiting Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Jamestown towards Barrio again. Continuing north. The interference
There
is
is
there.
interference as well. They're swapping. Oh God. Swapping.
Let me know
Careful,
if that's
careful,
the primary target. Do you want everyone to be on the orange car still?
Primary target, the white, the purple Sigma.
All right, purple Sigma.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Hey, I got a call from Anastasia Gatsby, and the way she ended that call sounded like she may have been taken hostage. I've never met her before, so I don't really know what she looks like, but you know,
I mean, I know her pretty well. I just saw her at Taco Suya about 5 minutes
okay,
ago.
there is
She's
a call over there if we want to join me up.
Sure.
There's an active on channel 1. I don't want to, you know how it's going to go. There's probably like 30 units on one thing.
We just had Captain Carmine in the lobby bitching about us going to calls, so.
What the fuck? I'm getting into Takasuya right now.
Yeah, I'm driving now.
Looks like Mayor might be down.
Oh,
no, it's JJ.
JJ!
Hey, is everything all right over
yeah,
here?
that's who she was there with.
No, I was
Yeah, he was flying around outside.
Okay, Anastasia's gonna be all right. Looks like Armenius Hermanius is on the
I got
ground.
hit by his glider and I survived. I'm freaking.
Anastasia, could you come over here with me just real quick?
Yeah.
Did someone just hurt him, or what just happened?
There was a person in a green suit with a green mask with tusks.
I saw him.
Gave
Okay, did he hurt
a
him?
pumpkin.
Is it code for them?
He gave
You
him
good
a
inside?
pumpkin, told him to take a bite because it would be explosive in flavor. I answered
And then he
your phone,
exploded?
walked away, heard an explosion.
Okay. I can be his hero today. JJ, hang in there, all right? JJ!
Yeah, he's unconscious. I'm gonna have to get him to the
Jesus
hospital.
Christ.
Don't take the
pumpkin, guys. 3, 2, 1, poke.
Okay, I literally saw this thing that was just described to me. It looked like the fucking Green Goblin, but with like Elon Musk, like rocket vehicle. Apparently, JJ was provided a pumpkin that when he took a bite ended up exploding. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if we got that. Like,
Green screen guy needs to do is get chroma keyed, and he's fine.
I'm gonna lose. I don't really know what we do with this. I'm gonna be honest.
Everybody.
Look, I saw whatever the fuck it was that I saw, and like I said, it was some like Elon Musk shit.
There's a lot of that shit going on around here lately.
Yeah. It might be on our side. I mean, what if he knew he was faceless? You know what I mean? What do I do about that?
What if it's Gunner?
Oh my God, Gunner Kane is the Green Goblin. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
dude, he's taking out the faceless assets.
He took all the money from the account and he put it all in like on new tech.
Oh my God. That is weird though. Oh my God.
There it is! We got eyes! Okay, I'm gonna go back to the station and figure out what the fuck to do here.
I'm gonna keep pursuing the Green Goblin man.
Do you have eyes?
Yeah, he's up here.
Okay, hold that. I'm gonna go grab a vehicle right now.
He said this.
Is there active on this channel?
Hey, Frame.
Hey, Phil. 5 Scott 6 in the jetty.
There is a Green Goblin.
415 code 6 northbound North Rockford Drive.
I'm pursuing one of the interference vehicles currently in the Grove Street canals.
Is it just you?
Yeah. It's the white slogan.
Oh,
It's
yours,
exiting
then.
towards London.
Yeah,
Taking the exit to Dutch London at the Barrio area.
Dumb enough to come and help.
Northbound Lowenstein, opposite lanes. It's gonna be Tony Parker's Schlagen.
Sorry, sir. I'm on my way to
Pushing
get
it
some
north
puss.
towards Davis and Capitol.
Okay.
Let's move the pursuit to channel 2 so Knight can get some backup.
Please.
Hey, Garrett. Yeah, what's up?
I'm about to. Listen. I need a police escort. I'm about to go get some play from my trees.
I gotta handle something. Sorry, sir. All right. So, I gotta be honest. I'm not really sure how to respond to this, but there is someone dressed up as the Green Goblin, on a green rocket vehicle that flies up and down, and he is handing out pumpkins that blow up people. We've had one casualty so far. Kind of be on the lookout. I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck we're gonna do about this.
We need Spider-Man.
We do need. Do you have his Spider-Man's number by any chance?
I can't say. I could ask.
Wait, is that you, Rosner?
Phone, sir.
All right, pop some Viagra and let's see who else we can grab. All right.
Wait, what's the phone? Yes, sir.
How else are you gonna make spider webs?
Masturbation is a sin, so.
I'll join you in a bit. I need some food before I pass out. Hey guys.
I successfully rage baited Mike Blunt.
All right, Jaina, we're good to go.
Jaina,
Let's go.
he's got a legislation he's working on about tampered firearms.
He's
It's got a couple typos in it. And I don't remember what my other notes about were. I wasn't just being an ass to Charles. I actually don't remember what it was.
Bruh.
But just for your knowledge, formerly tampered firearms that only showed up as
God damn it.
firearms are now
I'm gonna go back it up. It's a Green Goblin. There is a terrorist with pumpkin bombs flying around the city right now. We don't yet know how to handle it. And someone.
The Green Goblins are
okay. I think someone paid a lot of money to become the Green Goblin. Okay. What the fuck?
Scientists.
Yeah.
I'm invoking your mandate as a marshal to keep me safe from hiding in your building.
That works.
Once she's done with that tamper thing, I'll have her.
Not till I hear back from my boss.
Yeah.
So outside of that, you know what, Blunt? Can you take point on that?
Everyone can see it.
Oh fuck.
What the Green Goblin?
This is more important. We'll figure out Green Goblin separately. Yeah.
Wait, what's more
But
important?
just for context, things that normally would be only showing up as tampered firearms. Like
I'm gonna Luca. Could you go help Kosovic and Blunt? You should probably carry on with this. And I'm gonna get someone to kind of figure out what we do with this Green Goblin.
River, if you want to go with Peter, so you get some.
Yeah, of
course. Go
Wouldn't
for
that
it.
just fall into possession of a class 2 then?
Get him, Toby.
Are you seeing?
I think Toby's here.
I see the guy as well. There's
Everyone's getting.
I'm back on station. You guys eyes on the Green Goblin?
Negative, couldn't see it from Air 1.
Toby might be hallucinating the Green Goblin currently.
Don't get grouped up. Radio check?
10-2.
So, if anyone's with Luca, see if he consumed any pumpkin.
There's pumpkin running.
A firm.
Where is it?
Right in front of this car.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think you have to eat the pumpkin to blow up, for what it's worth.
So
that's all
grenade.
That's all I've seen. It happened to JJ at Senior Buns, and apparently it happened to Luca. I don't know if he's like possessing people to eat it or whatnot. This is listen, I'm a little too cooked to make sense of this right now. So who wants to take point on this?
He's back. He's overhead. He's flying east on San Andreas.
God, he just flew over us.
Just so you know, Luca's not eaten anything. He's just covered in pumpkin and got burn marks.
So he might be throwing it then, it sounds like. Yeah.
I got visual on the Green Goblin over San Andreas.
Went North Elgin.
Yo, this is so sick. I need to go grab my food though.
Flying on, his hoverboard thing.
He's got.
All right, I'm gonna help with this and listen in on it, and then I'll do Green Goblin afterwards. But this is Sorry, guys. We got to do this thing first, all right? I need this food in me.
I think the price that people get paid for a docket trial is baloney because you shouldn't. I mean, I guess we can bonus things, but like, holy fuck, it's a lot of work.
All right.
Yeah, I think it should be more so that we can also pay lawyers more.
Yeah.
You really should pay lawyers more.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to pay them more than judges. So that's why.
Silas was complaining about us doing stuff with money, and I said, he's like, well, shouldn't you guys do stuff with all that money? And I go, we're trying. And he goes, huh? And I go, we have an open door policy. Any motherfucker in the city can present to us an event that they want to do, something their business needs. I said, we gave money to EMS before
I've doubled the prize pool for a few events, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like I said, we have an open door policy on asking us for money. Anybody can ask. Doesn't mean anybody will get it, but any motherfucker can show up and ask. No, you have assets. You have the Los Santos one. But if you're doing a big event thing, yes, we would love to put money in for prize pool stuff.
Thank you.
And put our name on it.
Oh, wait, what?
Like, so, you know, like the DOJ is offering a prize of this for this, you know? If
You
you do
don't
like a
put your
car
name
show
on it.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
you
we get a category that we're going to give a prize for. You know what I mean?
You don't got to put your name on it, but yeah, I got
Oh, a car show would be good. Ooh.
Don't got to do that. I put my name on it.
Car show.
We
and
could
the
call a
DOJ
state
wants
of
the,
emergency on this.
Wackiest car. You know, like something like that, right?
Yeah,
And
just
we'll
have
give-
it as its own full category.
Yeah, but then also like we'll put money in for the prize, right? Like prize pool. Like,
Right.
and I was telling Silas, I was like, we have all this money and we have an open door policy. People just don't approach us about it.
Ooh.
All right. This was good. We needed this. Director, nice to see you. All right, Jano. It's good.
He's thinking. Look at his little
Good.
look at his
Good.
little face.
I don't want to be
The
here.
little
with you.
fucking smirk.
Have you heard from Nino?
No, I have not about any property or anything. I have not.
Okay.
Or assets. Where is he? Where's that guy? Would like to have.
Where is that guy? I
think
haven't
Nino's
seen him
the
for a
problem. I
while.
think Brazil would have to give him to you, right?
No, because some of that stuff's also in Nino's name and Roselle's name.
Is it cars or houses?
I believe it would be property.
Okay, properties I can't do shit about, but houses and businesses I can move over.
All right, well, please.
Did you say please?
Please.
Please what?
Please help.
Please help you with what?
Okay, I am ready.
So
No,
Nino
okay,
has-
no. We're good now. We're good. Yo, what's up, Brian?
I'm not bringing this up.
Not too
for
much.
Brian
Just thinking about something.
So if Nino still has properties in his name that are supposed to be in your name now that you're the mayor, that can be arranged. We can get that fixed.
I just got to catch the guy. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard
Have you
to
tried
catch him.
emailing him?
Are you sure he has any properties under his name?
You sure Brazil doesn't have them?
Yeah, are you sure it's not private
That
property?
isn't his.
What?
Because the court center doesn't go to you. I know that one.
That'd be
kind of
cool if it did, though. It'd be kind of
You have
cool.
oversight of anything that happens in the court center, so
What
you
would
can
be-
pull
what
all
would
of
be-
their business and bank records whenever you want.
It would be kind of cool if.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. The tier apartments over there. By the VU.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot about
get,
this.
You know, to transfer those to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta-
Nino's first language is Japanese, according to his profile.
I will pay. I will
that
give
what
a
it says?
$50
It
million
does?
reward whoever can get Nino around. I will literally
Stand by
like
one.
you can't do it.
Well, I don't know. Aja has a pretty good handle
Just
on Nino. I
because
mean,
Nino
he
and
comes
I
around and
actually
pays
speak to each other, I
hot
can't
dogs.
fucking cash
You
it.
can't do it.
That's insane.
You don't get to do it.
That's
Let me-
insane.
I'm gonna call him and be like, "Hey, I'll give you $1 million. Wake up right now."
He doesn't
That-
need a mill. That man's
He doesn't
fucking
need.
rich.
He doesn't need that.
Mill is chump change for him. You know he was. Never mind.
It's just another $1 million.
I'm
Why
like,
not?
He was the
right?
mayor for like a year. You
uh,
think he doesn't have
I'm
money?
tasking the marshals. To find
Just
this
add
individual.
another one on. Why not?
That's not
They
your
gotta-
job to find, you know?
They gotta find him. They gotta find him.
I think enforcing that property switch shit is kind of low-key on us.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not even trying to be a bitch about it. I think low-key it's kind of on us to be like, hey, man,
Mhm.
that's a legislation.
What can you do?
I
Nino
actually,
Nino
no,
will
I
pull
agree
through.
with that.
Yeah.
To be honest.
He'll pull through. He's a good guy. He won't. He won't. He won't do it. He'll pull through.
Yo.
He's got it right. He wouldn't.
Charles,
not
do you
do
have a
that.
brother in the PD?
What?
There's a cop
Yeah,
called Dan Danger.
Not related unless there's a DNA test.
You
Are you willing to
do a
submit your
DNA
DNA?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
All right. Why are you?
You said you
you're too
consented
clo-
to a
you're in
DNA
my-
test.
Fine.
Okay. All right, here, let me make sure I get a fresh swab. Give me a second.
All right, so now I gotta find Rizal, who is currently
I'm
gone.
telling you what.
Rizal
gotta,
should
like,
be
a-
back
Hey,
either
he's
tomorrow
he's
or
he's
Saturday.
actually
or else.
he's actually busy, so that's why I don't really care what he does. To be
It
fair.
takes 5 seconds
Go
to
ahead and
fucking
look
get in on
at
the
me real
circle.
quick. Let me just get a quick mouse swab
Arnold
here.
Weiss doesn't even
Angela
fucking
Adams,
wake
Angela
up and he
Adams.
woke up to fucking transfer shit, bro. Like,
Look,
it takes 5
Get in on a
seconds.
circle.
I don't know
Rizal
who that is.
is an exceptionally busy
Arnold Weiss,
person.
he's a has-been.
I am not gonna hold him to a standard of other people that can't have the
I
luxury of
emailed
waking up.
Nino, okay? I said, Nino, darling, we need you to transfer the mayoral properties you held to Charles, Justice Gates. And then there's a PS I'm not going to read out loud because it's going to hurt Charles's feelings.
Read it.
PS, please come back. I miss you.
True.
He's
All
not gonna
caps.
do it though.
God, what if you just went for a 5th
Hey,
term? Or
listen,
6th
Nino
term,
Chavez
or
is the
10th
reason why I'm
term?
a justice right now. So, like, kind of want to man my
Oh,
career.
God, which one?
Oh. Oh.
Just say all of them. See if he gives it up. No, I'm joking.
So,
Don't do that.
He won't. He's not
I
giving
said
me the.
mayoral properties, so that counts. Said all of them.
You think he'd sell the Calafia one?
No?
Think he would? Nah, I think he would. I think.
Okay, he
I
says
think
he
it was
thinks that he doesn't own anybody's own at this time now, so it might be Rizal.
God
Is that
damn it.
Pumpkin Bone?
That's probably Pumpkin Bone.
What's Southside Fudge Street, Mirror Park Bridge?
I think it's the fudge one that Rizal has. I think that's one of them. Yeah, I think that is one of them.
So he's got the court center. I'm gonna get Nino's now.
There should be like an official registry of these properties somewhere. I feel like if
There are, but it's like if I'm gonna go headache to look through it,
But it should be like a public-facing document. That's like these are
like how we
government-owned
have
properties.
the roster, and I put it in that public channel so everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Why?
Like
Yeah, did you know the legislative authorities?
Can people sell people property without them knowing?
No, you need to accept it.
you have to accept it.
Okay.
Like a car.
Idea that
That'd
came to
be
mind.
insane.
That's crazy. Nino
What,
wouldn't
setting
have a
somebody up to
property
get
he doesn't
raided?
remember, right?
Fill a house full of guns and drugs and sell it to somebody without their knowledge, and then give a tip that it's full of guns and drugs.
I'm a full house full of guns and drugs and sell it to Chris Peters.
That'd be good.
Oh, sorry. I just fuck.
Hey, what's that building by the hub?
It was the lumber co,
Old
but I think
Lumber
that's
Co.
apartments now.
I think that's the apartments now. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
So then that's the one that's
Also,
that's
rip the
Memorial.
hub. The hub is
So
dead.
that's Elgin Street, right?
Yes. No,
So
that's
it's Elgin
yeah,
Street
it's
one
Elgin. Yeah.
Yeah, the hub's going back to nature, and it's going to become a gang warehouse when it goes up for auction.
I will buy it and I will win it.
Please.
I will not let that happen.
I wanted to say something crazy,
Please.
but I can't because there's people who are not members of the DOJ in here.
Bruh, really?
No, you
I'm
should
gonna
say it
use
anyways.
That 17 million I recently became the steward of to buy it.
Oh.
You became the steward of 17 million?
Not legal.
It's illegal. It's illegal as fuck. I'm not doing that. Yes, I am currently the steward of $17 million, so it can't be touched.
Holy shit.
I have 17 million sitting in accounts that I can't touch because it's the only way to freeze a business account.
Right. I know
Hey.
what you're talking about now.
To say this openly, before we leave, we definitely need to put some regulations in, as to what the DOJ can and can't spend money on, because we don't really have any.
We don't. Let them spend money freely. Who cares?
Hell no, I don't trust anyone beyond us. To be honest with
I
you.
told Murray he can't use the DOJ helicopter to do the legal racing in Blaine because you're gonna be able to race helicopters legally in the
What?
sanctioned races.
What?
It's not street racing if it's in
Yeah,
the
new
air,
amendment.
baby.
There's gonna be so many explosions.
That's the EMS gonna be off the hook on that one.
That's what
Hey, Mr. Mayor, you wanna get with your Blaine County counterpart there and
busy.
legislate air racing?
it's a Blaine legislation. It's the one that already exists for off-road racing, like to be able
Yeah.
to sanction events.
Yeah, it's that one, the Doom Buggy.
Yeah.
Includes air.
Well,
Do these
now
people
it
have to be
does.
licensed
it
pilots?
did before. It include jetpacks. It's just the vehicles you can use list that got edited. That's it.
Mhm.
So it's the same legislation that already existed. It included jetpacks when those were a thing, so it already had an air component. And I don't think there's necessarily anything technically that bad about going, all right, first person to fly from this island to this island outside of Polito, and then, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
As long as they have pilot's licenses, I guess.
yeah, but that's illegal anyways, right? Like the race itself being legal doesn't make flying the plane without a license legal. It just means they're not street racing. Like, I could be
Green
in a
Gobbler.
He's got to steal Thanksgiving.
if I was in like, oh my god, that's what it is.
Yes, piloting without a license, the whole $1,050 fine. That's gonna really hurt them very badly.
We tried to change it, and then Nino didn't.
I mean,
Hey,
to be fair,
Charles.
we just did it the wrong way.
Wait, does Charles control times or fines? I can't remember.
Timed, I'm pretty sure. For times fines. I didn't have to run that through, yeah.
One of you
I
is
can
you.
find out,
One,
actually.
the north controls one, and the south controls the
He
other.
does fines because I remember Nino did fines.
Okay.
Of course, Nino did fines.
No, they have time.
You sure?
Yeah, Dawn, I'm looking at Dawn's panel right now.
Oh yeah, because she sends us the panel to pay
Mhm.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, she has funds.
Fuck, I have time.
Are you sure? Because I remember paying for sentence links for Blaine
Oh
County.
wait, no, it's blocked out. Yeah, no, sentence links. Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
Brad, have you got like a rookie marshal that might want to look into sweatshops walking up in Blaine
What?
County?
No,
Wait,
I'm gonna talk to Jessica about it.
Oh, where did Cole go? Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
out.
talk to Jessica about the sweatshop, the scrap
What, Sean?
sweatshop.
How else do you explain that people are making stuff at scraps for $10 a pop?
I know it's on Jessica's
Oh,
list,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
also
yeah.
trust
Actually-
Jessica to be able to delegate to someone.
Hey,
she
what?
trusts.
Say what?
We actually need to FOIA all of Scraps
shut up.
the last 3 months.
Oh, wait a minute.
God.
Wait a second.
Absolutely not. What the fuck?
Well,
you can do it
The
with someone
last,
else.
you said the last 2 months?
I think
3.
the reason is as follows. I don't want to go into particulars, but
I bet it's gonna be the thing that
I have concerns of things, and if they aren't concerns, that's fine too, but at least it gives us insight as to what is occurring.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Typically it would be like something you shouldn't be concerned about, but unfortunately there's been a lot of fuck shit going on, and people like asserting, you know how some, like when there was an investigation on like months ago and it looked like somebody approved something, but it was just they were logged in as that
Yes,
person when they
I
approved
don't
it,
know
right?
what you're talking about, but I've heard their history books.
Right. When with something like that, like there is still like that kind of thing happening where it's like, oh, it's just someone using a shell account being able to do it, and it's like illicit shit. But there's also like the Neon Jungle, who has been approving this shit for like $10 and
sweatshops.
I have
Wait,
effectively
what?
creating
So
sweatshops.
Sean has a spreadsheet that we got from the state of everything that has been approved for under the amount. Obviously, certain things are going to be exempt. Certain things with the shell accounts, right?
Like what?
With a certain shell account, are going to be exempt from it. But I'm planning on being like, hey, Jessica, my favorite financial forensic analysis. Who would you like to have all this stuff? Because I trust you to know who to put on this kind of thing. Because it gives me an anxiety to think about, because the options are a bunch of people get shit for way too cheap. We have to wipe all of scraps, or hopefully, dear God, we have the ability, we get to gain the ability to remove certain scrap approved items, so we can just get rid of those and people can resubmit.
Let me give you another scenario.
800 items. Brian.
Yeah,
let's say
Brian, it's actually insane.
Hypothetically,
Out the bad ones, like the ones that would fly.
and I'm being very cautious here because, 3 justices. Hypothetically, is it possible that there might be 200 things that look like it were thought to be a shell account but weren't?
It's possible that person's actually purchasing, like doing those things. Yes, they could be working with those people, but that's a you guys thing to figure out. I'm not poking around that shit.
Like, okay, hold on, Brian, come
Yeah.
here. Brian, come here. Brian, come here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him.
Can I
like
be
the-
honest with? Can I conflict you?
Yeah, I'll be, because I'm.
He's already kind of conflicted because
Okay.
he discovered it.
Okay, so
We're doing a
'cause
bunch of
there's-
raids, and there's like a fuckload, like dozens of shit that I don't think was like approved. Yeah,
Yep.
like because I'm somewhat
'Cause
aware
there's a
with
lot
it,
of
but there's
shit.
too much.
So
There's
I know that
fucking
you, I know
fake
that you
IDs,
don't
bro.
remember,
Like
but
40
you
of
do
them.
remember. But if you remember, someone named Delver Lee and Princess were the ones that kind of perpetuated like them thinking that they are the authority to approve what's okay and not okay through scraps. And some people have carried that over, and then whoever trained the Neon Jungle people also told them the same thing, which is why they've essentially committed fraud on a grand scale. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some people where you
Wait,
can
the
absolutely
animal people?
prosecute them for approving that. What? Say again?
Wait, the animal people?
Yeah.
Wait, what are they making?
Like their badges and stuff, they made it all for like $10. Like obviously, so mask off, like obviously the eggs and shit go through there, right?
Oh.
Which that's fine, but they didn't talk to anybody about that before they started doing that. And then they thought that their badges and stuff were the same thing. Like it's turning into like old day factory shit where like people think that they don't have to have overhead costs when they're doing stuff. So yeah, there'll definitely be some. I think it'll
Just so
definitely
you know,
be worth looking into.
Scraps was an idea me and Eve talked about. Wait a
Eve
minute.
is pissed.
I'm
Eve is. No, I know.
and
what
by
you mean.
me
Eve is
and
very
Eve,
mad.
I meant not me.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I get
gonna
what you
get
mean, and-
early sleep tonight. I'm fucking cooked.
You're good. But yeah, Eve is pissed. She's very, very mad. Which I am mad too because I care about Scraps greatly, and like obviously when shit goes bad like this and people do this in an excess, it'll just get taken away, and then nobody will have it, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah,
and
it's so good.
yeah,
Devil's advocate.
But yeah, I would.
Devil's advocate.
I would definitely. Yeah.
Why is it a problem? Eggs and badges cost $10.
Well, so the eggs and stuff that they do, like the eggs and animals, like, that you'll go and find around, that's fine. But the problem is they didn't talk to anybody. So it's like, it's a shock to everybody. It's like, wait, why is this happening? Whereas like, like when, like if you find a faceless card in the logs, like that somebody has approved that who knows what's going on and is aware of like that they're supposed to be doing that. Whereas
There's no
they
oversight.
Like Sloan Moreau put it in and Sloan Moreau approved it and did not talk to anybody else about it. Whereas like for stuff like that, you just have to let people know and be like, hey,
There needs to
this
be
is
some
happening.
other check.
Yeah. It has to be somebody else. Like me. So not John Danielson approved like the original faceless cards, right? Like someone logged into my account and did that on Scraps, if that makes sense, because I was the one that was overseeing Scraps at the time. So they wanted to make sure that the stamp was my approval and it's somebody that they can, like, if there's questions otherwise, that they can talk to somebody about it,
Man.
But
Okay.
yeah, I would say
I got a
whatever you just
separate
found,
one. I have a separate issue, which is
Yeah.
similar, and that's why I want to get all of them so I can understand it, so that I can speak to it. But I'm just going to be open. We need like. Should I just? What? Someone wake up over here? Oh. You don't hear that? It's like someone's
I
running
heard
around.
it for a second.
Okay, so I may have come across, or someone did, dozens of something, but that some things are like illegal as shit. But there's a lot of variety of it.
So the
like I
notion
can
that was
imagine,
told
like you say, like a
when-
faceless card, right? Like, okay, there's only a couple of those, right? No, this is like a lot of unique shit. You know what I mean? And that to me is like abnormal, which makes me think it's a red flag, right?
Yeah, that's why I think that's why I said like it's a shit show, because like there's certain people who were approving stuff who think that they are above federals and don't need to get approval from anybody, and they can just do it because they're trying to enable people, which isn't a bad thing, but you also need to make sure that you're not approving stuff that shouldn't be approved. But what I was told when like there was like a big dispute about this is if it's illegal, so like if somebody goes through scraps and gets a deagle, it should be charged as a deagle, even though you can't use it. If they're dumb and they're going to get that printed through there and they have it on them, they should be charged as such. As dumb as that sounds. So like if people have illegal shit in those houses that you found, right, they should be charged with whatever they're holding.
But then there comes other issues where it's like, it's a crack pipe. Well, only Sama knows if it's a crack pipe.
So
well, how did they find out it's a crack pipe?
Drugs, I got told, is a no. Like I would, like one of us would know about a drug coming in. Like Sama would know about a drug coming in. But the drugs should not be going through scraps ever. Unless they're like,
I have an idea.
Approved.
Because this shit's weird. Even discuss.
And
if you're open to the idea, can you and I sit down one day by ourselves and look through the list?
Yeah.
And if there's any red flags, I'll have the marshals investigate it so that, how do I put this? We can guide a solution for what is a problem and make sense of it. Because otherwise what we're having here is going to happen with like a group of 20. You know what I mean? Exactly. And like I had to give opinion on something yesterday and I looked at it and I'm like, I literally have no idea what I'm looking at. Like we could do it as something as simple as like green, you know, yellow. If we're like, we don't know, we got to find out. And then red when it's like, obviously there's something wrong here. And, you know, it might be a lot of things, but it may not take as long as we think.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that. I mean, speaking of me and Don have talked a lot about scrap stuff in general, and we're basically doing like a hard reset on it, like with legislation
like
going up, changing the standard. No,
well, like you can't create more of them, right?
I don't know on that, right? They're asking about, so they're asking to.
He's not. I'll explain afterwards. Chat is confusing.
A little thing where we can see all the items that have been approved, and essentially like X out something and remove it so that it can't be like rebought again. Sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me think about something really quick. Sorry.
Why do you give a fuck? Everything. They get nothing. Let them have the literal scraps. The literal scraps. Let them have it.
Oh my god.
Also, the members of the Blaine County Mayor's Office part was already in there. All they changed was authorized individuals from being just.
Let him do his thing. So, chat, the thing is, there's probably some guidance from admins, maybe, or devs or something as to how scraps should be used, which is fine. But pretty much like there may have been miscommunication, let's say, which has resulted in a lot of scrap items being created, and some of them have no oversight on it. So in a way, some things are being made for like $10, but might be worth like thousands. So what that does is it creates like in a way, you end up doing an in-game unauthorized whitelist for something without anyone. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Sean's had it for months.
Oh,
it's everything. So the way that it works is, I'll tell you in a sec. Yeah, it's not anything too crazy. What me and Sean are doing is like,
I think of like me and you sit down and go through it, and it's like, because a lot of them it's obvious. Let me send you this real quick.
Oh, I got the scraps thing. Where this by him, me and Sean figuring it out. we can RP out a solution easier. Rather than like every cop and whatever having these like what ultimately leads into
I mean, it's not only that. In addition to that, though, and it being enumerated, it
Okay.
also enumerates and establishes this department.
So like some of the stuff, it's obvious, like, you know, the Gordon Blackwood, like it's obvious what that is. But then you get into stuff for like,
Chance when you're done, Hannah Mayberry needs to get her contestation money.
yeah. Let's chat more about this
Okay.
tomorrow. I'll take a look at it
Yeah.
and then we'll like find a place and
I'll be around. Yeah,
easy.
we'll do it.
All right. Easy. How you doing, Rooker?
I don't like it.
My
I don't,
brain's melted, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
Brian,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't like putting the feds in legislation. I think it's cringe.
Oh.
I think it's cringe.
That's what I said.
Things we don't acknowledge for a reason because it's cringe.
That's what I said at the meeting, but then I also understand the like why they want it because they fuck with so much stuff. It's kind of like it's hard not to acknowledge it when oil is coming down and changing a lot of stuff, you know?
Yeah, I get. Trust me, I get the cringe aspect of it, but I think the other aspect of it is we deal with the cringe on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And so
I don't think it's gonna hurt anybody to put this in there.
Yeah, I think
it hurts me.
I think the way that it's been written is very salient and there's two diametrically opposed like forces, right? One is a big portion of the city, quite frankly, doesn't care about legislation, right? Let alone the laws and why things are and why things aren't. But then those things all of a sudden matter when we have to make legal arguments or explain something off. Without the state being defined, there leaves a room of confusion, and trust me when I say I have to enter into those conversations probably every 3 days or so, in which the question is, what is the state? You know what I mean? And I think by having it defined instead of it being this like vague notion of the feds, which I would argue is at a higher level than the state, it creates some very confusing dialogue points, right? Especially when the law is supposed to be the law. Yeah. So
this is also significantly cut down language from the original draft. It's been fine-tuned to be specific but vague at the same time.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys that Matthew Espinosa told me and Murray he was going to talk to our boss Grayson, and I told him to tell the governor I said hi because that's the only motherfucker I answer to? He did not like that, by the way.
Yeah.
He thought he got us, by the way. He thought he ate. He thought he had us. He was like, I'll just talk to your boss, Grayson. And I was like, excuse me, bitch?
Oh man, he really just said he'll talk to your parent. Oh.
He said, I'm going to call
We haven't had a
Dad, except
chief
that's not my
justice since Angel, right?
Kind of just.
No, Angel wasn't even. She was just the only justice.
Oh.
Kind of ate with that, Gates. You gotta do something.
Well, Hart was still a justice. She just didn't come around.
Carmine calls me hard again. I might actually ocean dump him.
So what the last chief justice we had was Crane?
Crane.
Oh, and he was a fucking piece of shit, the old bastard.
I told us, but it was I made Grace a justice, so I don't know how he's my boss now.
Wait, is something wrong with my voice box?
Is Falconer the oldest out of you guys?
No.
The
Falconer?
longest continuous tenure.
Oh, I
yeah.
just meant like old, as in never mind.
Oh, longest tenured. Yeah.
If you want who has the oldest stamp on their passport, you're looking at me.
Ooh.
I can make one.
Because I can go band for band with everybody except Brian Knight in this room.
Why not Brian Knight?
He was there first.
Ah, he'll never be.
My cousin's on the oldest forum post on the DOJ.
Yeah, well, you know, fuck the casino anyways.
Yeah.
It's like those two old guys by the pool that are arguing about their old war wound. Trying to one up each other.
Yeah. Ain't wrong.
My cousin was married to the guy who took over as chief of police when Francis J. Francer left. So there.
Francine. Ooh.
Remember when Francis was just fat and not small? Something happened to that man.
Took his damn shit.
Blunt, have you shared the changes?
Yes.
Okay, easy.
They
yeah,
have them. That's what we're all talking from that perspective.
Yeah.
Just a standard report, right?
I mean, it's kind of we've gone in a little bit back and forth. There's reasons why it needs to be there. It's more of a question of how is this going to get pushed up to the state for approval? Whether it's going to go through you guys, if you want Brian to do it, but what the process is for doing this suggested or proposed amendment to the Constitution.
Well, it would go through us because it's our we're the keepers of the Constitution.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I vote somebody besides Murray gets to edit the Constitution this time, so we slowly all get our names to the bottom of the Constitution.
Yeah. I think to summarize just very simply as to why we'd like this is a lot of legal arguments, especially those that we have to deal with. It's a lot of which I'm now seeing as a marshal is questions around like things like state land. What is the state? Blah, 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 blah. But because there's that general premise of everything must be written in law, there's an inference of statehood throughout the legislation, but there is no what is the state, especially when discussed as legislative authorities and this, that, and the third. So by separating it out and making like a clearness this in there, it removes, I think, 60% of the, like you said, cringe conversations we fall into.
Absolutely.
Right.
I did
weird.
I did tell somebody to get the fuck out of my building today, in City Hall, and he said, "This is your building." He said, "I thought it was state land," and I said, "And we're the custodian, and we have custodial powers over it. So get the fuck out before I make your blacklist even longer."
Yeah. Well, obviously, we did already, notify the state of another constitutional change that Blaine County wants to push. So,
okay.
We asked them about
Probably
the Chumash referendum. And if that's, I told Dawn when she presented, I said, if you're okay with the state looking at this and going, we just don't feel like dealing with this on top of everything else we have to deal with, it's just not going to happen, then that's fine. And she said, yeah, that's okay. We understand that they could just shut it down and say we don't want to deal with.
That's not on us. We kind of did all the
fines and
stuff for it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, as long as you're okay with that, might be happening. Like, I don't see a problem with the will of the people is the will of the people, and
People only really care that we try. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm willing
the
to run the
vote.
vote. We have no problem with it on our side, so we can pass that up to the state, for them to just advise on how they would like referendums to the Constitution to be handled as a whole, because we haven't had a successful one. That wasn't just, hey, we need to fix the map, or hey, can we fix the language because there's no LSMG, you know?
I have my
Supposed to have been typo fixing.
You're allowing people to secede from your county there, Danger?
Yeah, I was actually mulling that myself too.
Well, they're not seceding. He's conceding the county
To be
Blaine County.
fair, he's here for the will of the people, and if the will of those people in that area, or that they want to be in Blaine,
I was fine with it. I
what's
was
he gonna
fine
do?
with
Tell
it.
them no? He knows better than them? People?
I mean,
Just because I'm elected for the voice of the people, I'm still going to hear what they want to enact, right? And to my best of my ability, if that's something they want, then yeah, I'm going to follow through.
You know,
I can do for it.
that's respectful. I mean, it's through a referendum. It's through the democratic process. I mean, you know.
Hey, I mean, if they want it, hey, I'm fine with it. I don't care about it too much.
Can I?
It's a resort. That's about it.
Can I shit talk somebody who isn't here for a second?
It's a little fucked up, but all right.
No. I was explaining to our SAMA director why I really like the way the psych legislation is laid out for the involuntary violent holds, but it's not going to work in AU and early EU when there's no psych, because every psych is an A, right? I was like, we can't pre-warn them, and if you have somebody who's come in who's just assaulted, a bunch of people and has to serve jail time, they can't just be held for 12 to 34 hours in the cells waiting for a psych to show up. And she dead ass asked me, well, does AU not be able to participate in the process really have to hold up the whole bill? Man, those are your constituents too!
Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, yeah.
Only motherfuckers putting people on psych holds, so yes, their opinion actually does matter.
I see what she means. I think
I feel like Remy's the one that does like most of them.
No,
Oh my God.
No, Charles, like, they will not be able to
I
put
need
anybody on any holds without psych signing off first.
Gates,
There's
it's
no
fine.
psych.
You're looking too much into it, Gates. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna 50-50
no. I fully agree with Gates' his position, because oddly enough, we actually just have been dealing with a situation where we're beginning to have a concern about someone that might be facing a DID situation. But you know, absent a evaluation, unfortunately, that evaluation happens really late. So like,
I mean, I have personally had we had the first hold we had. I woke up an hour after the cop who placed it went to bed, right? And the under chief, sorry, I keep wanting to call him under sheriff Rhodes because it's Rhodes. The under chief basically put a big post about, look, I've read the legislation, and based on the legislation, like, this is what we think we can do, and if you could talk to a judge as soon as they wake up. So then I reached out to the cop. The moment they woke up, we discussed it, and it got all settled. But like, we can't have people. There is no psych in AU.
Yeah.
So they can't be there is no DOC to discuss these things with before they get it sent up there, because there's no DOC in AU. And it's going to hold up the entire process, and I don't want cops to not be able to legally send someone to jail for assault with battery or assault with a deadly or attempted murder, because they're also going to need a psych hold.
yeah, yep.
We talked about, she's going to talk to Pixie. One of the things we talked about is a 24-hour hold that only high command would be able to place people on for that, where in that 24 hours, a judge and psych has to actually approve a real hold. Like the actual proper hold. It's just like a 24-hour investigator, but it's a 24-hour Jesus fucking Christ, no one wakes up in AU hold.
I feel like we used to have something like that, and then in similar temperatures that we are now in, unfortunately, people would be like, Omega Wall, you're crazy. 24-hour hold.
Yes, and that was why we talked about high command only being the people to have. And I said, even
Well,
if you want to do plus, but then you still Carmine. Unfortunately, as a captain.
Yeah. Well,
but I can't.
man.
I can't Carmine proof everything, right?
Well, you know, I wish it was just Carmine. You know, that'd be
Yeah, and Jeff.
that'd be
But I don't want
fantastic.
Sergeant, 'cause that includes Bobby Charles.
Yeah.
So it's like, but I can't stupid cop proof everything. You know what I mean? There's no way.
I
some
agree.
Stupid cop gonna
I
do
mean,
something stupid.
we can wear the counter, right? Like for what it's worth, there
I don't
are.
know who's in command at BCSO. That's why I can't have concerns.
Can't
If
just be
Brian left,
LSPD,
I have
right?
no fucking idea who's in charge.
What do you mean since Brian? Oh,
so
BCSO High Command is Frost, Angel, Jenna Ventura, and Daisy.
Angel.
See, my concern with Ventura is that he's gonna go, yeah, that's not real, and just throw them back out in the streets. The opposite of like Carmine
that's some real shit right there. Good job, Ventura.
Yeah, until they
Good shit.
manslaughter 3 other people or murder someone else.
So
harass them.
For what it's worth, right? The counter is the marshals, and I'll be the first to say we do not have the capacity to handle all the corruption that's happening right now, and I'm just going to say that blanketly. However, we are slowly gaining momentum, and as we hire more, we'll be able to handle it. But say in the event someone were to psych, like, you know, pull some dumb shit, like throw someone on 24-hour, psych hold, we would absolutely look into that, right? If it was like done illegally or
And they could also
done
like,
maliciously.
sue.
Absolutely.
Like if psych goes, this person's fine. Why the fuck were they put on hold? Like there's a case there. You know what I mean? And like, so that person could sue. There could be impeachments placed. There's even things that even you guys don't even have to do. They can do on their own volition of like, look, ACR, this motherfucker violated civil rights. You know what I mean? The lawyer. So, I don't know. Yeah. It needs to work for all the people, or at least the majority of the people. And if the one shift that has the most crazies in it isn't going to be able to do anything, then it doesn't work. Because sometimes sometimes people their eyes change color and they speak in a demonic voice, and somehow that's a mental.
Wait a
illness
minute,
because
you're
they're
right. This answers everything I dealt with at late. Did you say all the crazies are after the tsunami?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because oh my god, that makes yesterday makes so much sense.
Did you wake up in AU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different breed.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're like. I'll put it this way. McAllister was also cooked, and it was so funny watching him lose it. Because, like they're just... We ran into quite a few people.
We mean legitimately people who need mental help.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
All I'm saying is
McAllister...
some of them need to read the DSM because what
Yeah.
they think, what how some of these people present in their the way that their mental disorders come
Yeah.
out is not in a legitimate, genuine way that a mental disorder would come out. Maybe they have something else they don't know about.
I don't know. It's hard to describe what... I was cooked, McAllister was cooked, and like we both felt like we were in like Narnia or something, like accidentally walked out of the wrong, portal or something. And yeah. It was oh man. Okay. Then there's the second piece of legislation. I don't know if that's been brought up by you, Mont.
No, just we've only touched on the Constitution.
Okay. Well, PMC one is probably we should do with both.
One.
Yeah, there's some that were written. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. We have so much on our back burner. Which one's the PMC one? Which one's that called?
Was the night?
That was formerly you were not happy with the name, so it is just called the PMC bill. Now.
Yeah.
It was,
Perfect.
I believe
Yep.
called the MEDI bill.
That's so fucking stupid. That
Jesus.
shit's so cringe. I hate that shit.
There was there was 3 of them back to back.
I know. There was the night one. There was the that one, and it's like suck up harder. Jesus Christ.
No,
Yes,
I wish it was that. It
just
was
stay
someone
down there,
fucking
Angel.
with me, unfortunately.
You
What
okay,
the
buddy?
hell?
This is Tungy, I think.
Mr. Mayor.
Do you feel
They
that
got
punch
him.
from earlier finally?
Yeah.
I don't have any food. Charles.
Yeah,
Tungy.
some food.
All I have is drinks. You want a milk?
Don't take a
tea
drink.
I'm gonna go
Take
buy a
drink,
bunch
yeah.
of food. Unless we have, do we have some in the fridge?
There's food in the fridge.
I'm gonna need
Don't question him. Okay.
Oh, this is just.
I think he's just happy to see you. I don't think that's an engine.
Charles, were you just illegally searched by a marshal?
I
Would
was.
you like
Give
to
him
complain?
food.
You
It's
okay?
food
Do
on the ground.
notice us normal people put the food down next to him instead of reaching his pocket.
Well, I'm just put it in his pocket so we can eat it as soon as I help him up to his feet here, man.
I tried to put it in front of his face so he could just like gnaw on it.
Come on.
You see how
You
he
also just
simply
hand
violated
it
that
to
man's
him.
rights? That's crazy.
You can also just hand it.
I'll be a witness to this,
Like,
Charles.
instead
If you
of-
want to sue him for something like his stupid little
Guys,
hat,
let's stay on topic
sue him
of
for his hat.
PMC.
Sue him for his hat. Sue him for his fucking wheat straw.
There we
What
go.
the
Appreciate
fuck?
you guys. You
Take
guys
his
are-
wheat.
So, PMC legislation, pretty straightforward. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna shoot straight. Like, ain't like Darkstone going away. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the
we need to make.
33171.
Yeah, we need to find a way to make it make sense while keeping things legal. And I believe that primary focuses on ensuring that they are, and they have been, keeping in touch with us, right, when they're making their way in. Second is having some form of a registry, even if it is classified, so as to deduce between forensic evidence between what they are producing and others are producing on a scene. That's kind of the
So-
intent of that, right?
Question.
Hmm?
When have you known a weapons manufacturer to not play both sides of a conflict?
Wait, weapon manufacturer?
Look, I saw that movie with the what's his name, the
Oh,
Downey Jr.
oh, they're not a weapons manufacturer, but your point is not wrong.
That they could be providing to both sides the same service.
Oh,
That's my point. I'm just saying, just be careful, is what I'm saying.
I will say that it is been my position for months now that they're simply the other side of the coin, and if the balance were to turn without being unchecked, they would now be the overlords, right?
up.
But right now
I just
they
think that they're
are
selling guns to both sides.
no comment for sake of unintentional confliction. Yeah.
Guys.
I just
Yeah.
don't trust anybody who deals in guns, and that includes.
So what's to stop for me
Adam
legally
Prince.
having a shotgun? Can I legally have a shotgun? Is that okay?
You can
Right,
legalize it.
legislation.
I was
I
all
don't wanna
for
go
Blaine
down
County
that
having
path. I don't
shotguns for bar owners.
A whole lot of.
I'm against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, DOJ would never
That's-
let me.
That's
have
just
fun with
no. I'm against it because that's loot box shit. If I'm gonna need a gun, I'm gonna rob your ass every fucking time.
Whatever, man.
So, see images and evidence for potential example for an operational briefing. Looks to right, nothing attached to evidence.
I can see evidence in mine.
Murray,
You might have to back out and go back into it.
It's not something I can fix.
Murray, fix it. I can't see evidence. Fix it.
I don't have that level of access.
Fix it. I can't see. There's nothing on the right side at all.
What report type is it?
Muskets and shotgun. Yeah.
How can I thought Angela couldn't see those.
Yeah.
You guys can
This
see state
was-
marshal reports?
This was shared with me
The
by
justices can.
McAllister when I was SAMA. I've had
Oh,
it
okay,
in
so you
shared
have a shared
reports
report,
forever. Yeah.
That's why you can see
Maybe
the
we can
evidence
get
on
some
it.
shotguns
I don't
made,
think I can
actually.
see evidence on shared reports.
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna have to
on
work
martial
on that.
reports. Can you
Yeah,
see on this?
I'll work on that.
I can see the evidence.
You have admin. You don't count. Sean, can you see it?
Admin.
Which
what is
one?
that?
It's administration of the MDT.
33171.
I think Blunt
Yeah.
just shit himself. By the way,
Yeah, the PMC legislation.
you see evidence on the side.
Nope.
Yep. So justices can't see the evidence on a state martial report.
I
It
mean,
might be a permissions
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I think we just have FOIA access.
When did you guys get access to our reports again?
When was it directed? I
like
don't remember the day.
2 weeks ago.
When
It was
Brian
when
said we
Brian
could.
debriefed us on the. Actually, I won't say. There was a day that Brian debriefed us.
And it's literally only the four of us that can see them. Let me tell you, if I'm reading anybody's reports for juiciness, it's command reports.
I don't even get to see those anymore.
You can see command reports from police.
We got them back?
I never
We
lost
never
them.
lost them.
Yeah. I love reading about how somebody told somebody else to grab their dick.
Grab the what? What'd you say?
Hell?
Yeah. PD command reports. That's where the real juicy is. I don't ever read the Marshall ones because they're gonna just be boring fucking 17 pages of bullshit I'm gonna see in court later anyway.
It's a little mean and excessive there. So, Brian does a good job. Good
Well,
job,
by
Brian.
bullshit, I just mean 700 paragraphs that I can read on a docket in a font I can actually read.
Sorry,
Good job,
does a
Brian.
good job with what?
Doing
What's
a
up?
good job.
He's
Brian,
sucking you out
paperwork.
again.
Yeah. Doing good paperwork, Brian. We like that.
Remember that
That
time
around
that
here.
you tried to get your license plate changed to
Stop
Medi?
right there. Stop right there. Stop right
And I
there.
tried to deny it.
Wait, he did really?
Yeah, and I told him
Yeah, he
that
wanted
it was a
to.
brand and he couldn't have it.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, change to what?
Medi? Or was it dasMEHDI? Which one was it?
It's not a brand. There's no way that's a brand. Is that
This
a brand?
guy.
I don't know. I'm just gonna assume he has the copyright on it. Smile.
I don't know if there's a brand there.
You'd be surprised, you know?
There's a brand there.
Yeah.
He says, I ain't seen no March for it. It ain't no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, out of all people, I'm pretty sure there's a brand.
Yeah.
Right. We're off topic again.
I'm gonna change my license plate.
So-
my license plate to say strafe with an F.
Yeah, but that isn't. The thing is, I don't own the rights to that.
Why would you own the rights?
Why
to that?
would
Why would you own the
that?
rights?
Oh my god. It's a little awkward from you guys. I don't know.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Anyways, we're talking about something.
They should be able to see the evidence. I don't know why you can't.
I can check that I've read it.
Oh, no, you heard that? We gotta go.
Yeah, let's
Wait.
we gotta go.
Oh, wait,
We
Jane,
gotta
are you on the
go.
cabinet?
Bro, there's no.
I don't know. That's up to him.
Oh.
He said
Brian.
Charles was like, I need someone who's good with legislation, and I was like, you know who dead ass is actually good at like the formatting and putting that shit together? I said, go talk to Jaina.
Agreed.
Literally.
Unless Brian wants to help, Brian, you'd be pretty good with it.
He's busy.
If you knew what I had to I have to deal with on a daily basis, like it'd blow your mind. Trust
$1
me.
million per thing you write. I feel like that's pretty good. Pretty good
Money,
offer there.
money
That's
has
crazy.
never
How much
mattered
more
to me.
He's offering
Yeah.
him than you, Jaina.
There's a skill gap there.
Damn.
No, I'm sure writes. I'm not a legislative writer. I genuinely am not.
Well,
yeah.
Jaina worked
No,
for,
Blunt.
for Nino.
Like,
she worked for
yeah.
Rizal. She's got history.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
never
I didn't work for Nino.
I've never been good
stuff.
at writing. I'm good at like reviewing, and you know what I mean.
We can work with that. We can work with that. That's fine.
There is one thing we do need to discuss. So Danger, and I appreciate him coming forward and saying he wanted to give us, the marshal some bonuses to sort of dole out on some of these big cases. I was going to accept, and then I realized that's a line that I don't want to cross. Even though I think his intentions are good, I would want that to be.
Look bad on paper.
Yeah, I want to like jointly acknowledge because I don't want to pull a scraps here, right? And have him do this, and then the next mayor is actually paying off people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
Is it
good for
okay
him.
if
It's
I
good
do
for
that
the
Gates
department.
token, or is it okay if I pay that extension to the San Andreas State Marshals for doing good work?
I honestly,
I'm not your fucking boss.
yeah, I think it's just that
Thank you,
they're
Falconer. Thank you.
made aware of it and what it is. I believe the itemization is for the organization and execution of the Lang Buddha trial with the Babylonians.
Oh, Lang Booty.
Which Blunt and Rooker
Maxwell
were
tried to
huge
claim
on.
it's an LSPD case.
She claims a lot, but it's
No comment.
yeah. That report changes. Listen, we got receipts, so
All I'm
Actually,
this website's telling me that I can buy the trademark for dasMEHDI for $600.
Why are we still on this topic? Why are we still there?
I might drop
Bet you-
$600.
Oh my
Why
god.
are we dropping that?
I might drop
Guys.
$600. See if I can sell it for
I've
more.
gotten fucked over having to change one of mine that I had that Sean approved,
Oh,
by
big
the
those
way.
spring food you can tell.
Wait,
by
which
Sean
one?
shops.
Approved. No, there was a 3-letter thing
Springfield.
that Sean approved.
You're an
for
idiot
me to
for
have.
even
Jessica,
trying that.
Jessica,
You're
Jessica,
stupid.
Jessica, tea time, girly pop.
Anyways,
you should have known
That's
that.
my whole life is tea time.
Sean
Yes,
approved
but
it. It's not my fault.
I have something that Sean has discovered that you don't have to.
That is
handle
also
'cause your
dumb,
hands
but
are
less
full,
dumb than even
But I want
asking
your
for
opinion on who should handle it, and you're gonna fucking love it.
Amen. It's not important. Don't worry about it, Brian.
You love financial crimes,
I do like financial crimes. What
and it
is
gets
with
worse
this
the deeper
mustache?
you get. It's Movember.
Do you hate men?
No, I hate.
Oh,
that
it's
I was on the
Movember.
record that I
It's-
stopped sleeping with people
you
who
need
can
to,
write
like,
warrants because it makes my life annoying.
diet.
But if that woman ever quits being a marshal, I'm making a pass.
Oh, Springfield?
Yes.
No, she's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she writes the most fun warrants, which is why I won't sleep with her because I don't want to get conflicted off of them.
I fake it till I make it.
Did you
Yeah.
get my emails, by the way? I sent you the current, then this matches what I saw last night.
Oh yeah, the balances.
Danger, you mentioned
Yeah.
something, but
Wait, no, I didn't. Nah, don't worry about it.
okay. All
Or
right.
you've got whatever else
You're
Brian
good.
and them
You're good,
needed,
Brian.
right? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
True.
Actually, hey, you got
Get out of here.
Springfield real quick. There's
Yeah.
quite a few people here, so don't hesitate to like pull them aside. You know what I mean?
They finally escaped.
Huh?
Oh, don't.
Oh, to like.
Yeah, to
grab
help you out.
people?
Yeah.
Start walking
So
Gotcha.
a lot of.
Yeah. I
Yep.
probably will do that.
Okay.
Just so
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
I got a subpoena to write that I'm going to submit to
There
you
you
guys in
go.
just a minute.
There's it.
All right.
What's up, Brian?
Not too much. I am so fucking cooked.
For 1 second.
We have another issue, but we'll talk about that afterwards.
Uh-oh. When did the justices get access to our reports again?
Who?
The justices have access to the state marshal reports now.
They said you gave it to them a couple weeks ago.
No.
They all just adamant, but you're not. I think you might have been deep in thought over there. They're all adamantly suggesting they have access to our reports and that you gave it to them. And I'm very concerned.
No, I gave access to the helicopter. That's the only conversation we had. And the keys to this place if they need to take a shit.
The justices have access to state marshal report. They were talking about how they can't see evidence on the side of our reports and asking Murray to fix it so that they can, but they see the reports. Like, I think that we need to clarify that with them very quickly.
I think we need to clarify it, and we could have an alternate. Let's do it right now.
Because, yeah, that's something that was a contentious point for months. And they tried to put it to the legislation, and it got publicly voted down.
I gotcha. Hey, Murray, could we pull you aside real quick?
Sure. I was about to go walk a dog, but yeah.
Yep. It'll be probably pretty fast.
I can't believe they're gonna do this to Harris. Alright, they're both thinking for a second.
Okay.
So Brian's saying he doesn't. I guess there's some confusion about the access to the reports and whatnot, and that he didn't grant that access. So we're trying to get an understanding of what exactly happened. I think he was deep in thought when we were talking about it a moment ago.
It was when you were telling us about the. It was what was it? I think it was the Silas. No, it was something. The Faceless first, and then it's Grayson had to step out of the room, and then we brought him back in. And he brought it up.
There may have been miscommunication. We need a solution for it, but I think for the sake of preventing any allegations of like mistrust or you guys seeing something, getting ahead of it, I think we need another solution. Because while I'm not somebody who thinks that you guys are going to do anything, I think it's more of we should remove that from the equation. You know what I mean?
Also, the reason you can't see evidence on the side is because you need reports.update in order to see the shit on the side.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just view access doesn't do it. You have to have the update for it to see the stuff on the side. It's stupid, I agree, but that is the permission that is preventing you from seeing the shit on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, it may have been, just to be clear, I may have very much said that. I'm gonna be honest.
Fun, but
there's so much shit that happens that there's a possibility that it was miscommunication, or maybe I was like, you know what, fuck it for this thing, or
Yeah, because I remember bringing up the thing that Doc said where he was like, people don't follow our reports, and I said to him, well, maybe if you guys actually did stuff, then maybe that would happen. I remember it because it happened in the conversation was in the meeting room on the first floor.
I imagine that there was some kind of conversation, but I think it was probably miscommunication. You know, it could have been something even as much as you brought it up. And then, listen, our conversations get all of us do a lot of talking and decision making. There may have been a yes said when it was not registered in my, in my brain. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Is that going to be a issue? Is there any concerns around that? Does the update thing resolve it?
Reports that we need to share with, like, for example, we have a state marshal subpoena and it references state marshal reports, right? Then those particular reports can just be shared with you guys.
Well, here's what I want to do.
I think you should see the side.
I want to, and we can involve the rest of the justices as well, just so I don't want to like have you cornered here. That's not the intention, but do we remember what the conversation surrounding it was? Not to like audit whether I said yes or no, but rather as a do you remember why we brought this up? You know what I mean? Maybe there was a good reason for it.
I remember Grayson brought it up because like what was the topic of conversation at the time it was brought up?
I mean, even whether it's brought up there or like, is there like a what are we solving by? So the con is it opens up the question of, you know, the simple fact that you can read it brings into scrutiny the same sort of thing that, you know, why I don't want danger just sending us money. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It's like, even though you may not, just the fact that you can draws a question of biasness. And this is actually for both of y'all. You've been around for a while, Blunt, and you probably have dealt with issues not having that access. So I'm trying to get a sense of why the decision was, why it wasn't, what are the pain points, so I can make an informed kind of call on this. You know what I mean?
Basically, the reason we wanted it back is because, in case, so when you guys take stuff to court, let's say someone motions to produce, and you're like, yeah, we provided everything, but they're like, then the defense is like, nah, we can then, as the independent, you know, either the judge on the case or whatever, can then go and be like, no, yeah, that they provided everything, or hold on a minute, what's this report? Why hasn't this been? Because, like, you know, maybe the title makes it seem like it should be part of the case, as well as to help dispute any FOIA denial reasons, because someone might FOIA something and you guys might go, well, no, it's denied because of this reason, and then they go through the formal process, and we look at it and it's like, well, yeah,
okay,
no, the reason's legitimate.
So on the front of somebody in court said, you know, is looking to see if everything was in fact produced. I think in that instance that it comes up, the justice overseeing that case could then get a temporary access to do that search, and then that can be taken back. I think that would probably have to happen anyway, because in addition to the state marshal category, there's several other categories that may be applicable for a particular court case being brought up, and that the extent of what that search would be dependent upon that particular court case.
I see.
On the
I
FOIA
suppose my
front,
counter to that would be, if we were going to leak shit, we would just look at everything when we get that temporary access and leak it that way. Like, that's the sort of devil's advocate point.
Yeah, I don't think I'm concerned about leaks coming from the justices, quite frankly. I think the moment that starts happening, like, it's already GGWP, drop the bomb.
if it's a FOIA thing, then obviously, and it's something that's like an active investigation, you need to read it. We just share it with you, and you can whatever judge is overlooking it, then deal with it that way.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a chat with Blunt. Let's have them keep
I'll say
it
this straight up, like, it doesn't affect me specifically.
Yeah,
because I also have the admin tag. Like, I see shit anyway, but I don't look at it. Like, I remember, like, call this a self-report, whatever. I remember when you guys were thinking about impeaching me. I remember seeing the report and then just being like, well, I'll just ignore that. It says my name in the title. Scroll past. This is when Connor was the director. So, like, it's just one of those things that's part of the.
Let me ask a very direct question, right? Yeah. Because understand that there's certain mandates that have been communicated to me. Because we need to also oversee. We also have to oversee the justices, right? Comes with the job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask a very direct question. Would you guys ever do that?
No.
Okay. Would you get struck down by lightning if you did?
No.
Like, if I'm ever doing that, it's not going to be opening a report, looking at it, then you'll never know I looked at. Like,
yeah. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Blunt, for now, let him hold on to it, and let's have you and I have a chat, and we'll reapproach this afterwards. Because here's how I'm gonna actually. You know what? I'm just gonna say it right here. I will speak to Blunt some more because there might be some historical stuff that I'm unaware of. But here's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not concerned with you guys if you did some wild shit and you're not leaving anything behind to be looked at. I'm more concerned with, you know, there's more egregious shit happening. I am confident that if anything like that were to occur, it could eventually be found out. And there is
I'll put it this way, like, while the gods aren't holding the cloud over our head waiting to strike us with lightning, Gates and Grayson were forced in the fires of Labar and Alton, so they hold that over the head themselves. And then me and Sean, we just, you know, we've been giving good advice from those who came before us.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I've seen the okay, I am comfortable with you guys having it. You know, I think it's already well understood amongst parties like ourselves that if we were to do something, that it wouldn't be a situation that may or may not happen where people are doing things and then you would never actually find out, but those aren't justices.
Like when Tunnel came to us months and months ago and was like, can we remove this and this and this from judges? And we're like, sure, go for it. If you think there's an issue, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
But we'll not like try to like hold and keep tea or something like that. That's not the the intent. Like, you know.
Look, it's we're working in limitations, and I also recognize, Blunt, your suggestion works, but it's also cumbersome. As I take what Faulkner here is saying with a lot of weight, because him and I, especially in Shift 1, are having to solve a lot of rapid fire, very difficult to resolve issues that are very difficult to fucking resolve. Unless we shake the tree branch. So, look, okay. I'm good with this.
But, I mean, if any concerns do come up, like from you, Blunt, like, and you can be like, look, you know, I seen this person's cursor in this thing, and you can be like, then sure, yeah, take, you know, go right ahead. That's, you know, we'll have to take the consequences.
I ultimately, it is Brian's call. I'm just giving the concerns that were given up in the past. It's not even my personal concerns. It's the argument as to why it was that way for so long, because Brian wasn't here or part of those conversations to hear those side of the argument. So I'm presenting the arguments, are not necessarily my arguments, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Blunt, transparently, Blunt came to me and said, like, hey, did we give this? They said you did. I quite frankly didn't recall the conversation. But after we've discussed it now, I'm comfortable. You know what I mean?
The one thing I will say is it's also a safety thing, right? Not having access to that means you can't get held up by some dumb fuck and say, hey, tell me what's in the marshal's report about me type deal, right?
If you're waiting for someone to call you back, it's better to turn your phone off so then you can't know at all if they called you or not. Just keeping it.
I wouldn't be too worried about someone holding them up.
Yeah, like
I don't think that's happening.
And tells us,
they better be holding on to their shit real strong. They better have a really damn good reason.
Well, I mean, what if listen, there's a lot of large terrorist. Yeah, I mean, there's large terrorist organizations out there that could take you hostage, or like that.
You
never know.
I think with the archivists, I think they've got easy ways.
No, gentlemen. See, this is if I ever did D&D, I would love to have this like lore book that stays somewhere that can answer some of these things. But I have
I know that
our really good shit now is actually now being housed in a separate facility. So I
know that pain as a DM.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
awesome.
why I don't work on Sundays.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much, Faulkner. I do appreciate it. And okay. Oh, did you hear back about the thing?
The guy responded saying, "I'll let you know ASAP."
Oh my god, thank God, because it might be tomorrow.
Yeah, I did say like this.
I'm gonna see if they can delay it to next week, because it's been very fucking cooked.
Yeah, okay.
I'm surprised they're not.
Yeah, you know,
But they got a week off.
Your one with the one I reached out to make hold a bit more weight with them, but yeah.
Yeah, I will. Wait, who did you speak to? The
Goes to
person.
Sam Bass.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Okay, let's have a closet conversation.
Yeah.
I'm having it with you because I know you have to deal with these kind of situations pretty often. So here's how I'm making the decision. There's a lot of wrongdoing without any breadcrumbs. I'm already aware of this. It's very obvious. I have significantly less concern with them doing such a thing. In lieu of all the shit I'm seeing in shift 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. So I think in an ideal world, you're 100% right. Even just from an optics perspective, right? It adds a thought of what if. However, my confidence with them is high enough that if something did happen, we would know. And I think if we were in a less corrupt world or culture right now, where we aren't getting like 3 massive corrupt situations on a daily basis, I'd probably be more leaning to take it away. But
Yeah, right. I remember their access was taken away when the state separated them from the marshals, right? So and ever since then, they've been like egging to get it back and back and back, and it's like, why? And they did it in a public vote. They put up legislation to get access back to it, and the public voted no. Right? Like that was the whole issue with why that was contested, was because the DOJ wanted access to the reports again, and Dark contested it, and the public voted no. They shouldn't have access. So that I just wanted to make sure you were aware of all of those things. Like, I don't know what the reason is they want the access so badly, but they have been heavily pushing for it ever since it got taken away by the state.
I'm going to have a more intimate conversation on an island somewhere on the matter, so I can remove whether or not it's a mechanical ease of job situation. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you want my honest opinion? As much as I say it's not, it's a T-sipping thing, right? Like, it's just being a knower. That I ultimately, truly, in my heart of heart, believe that's what it boils down to. But you know, the call is ultimately yours.
Yeah,
There could be, if it's like for ease of shifting, there could be, you know, one of these separate categories we have that's for stuff that we, you know, put it in there to share it with the justices to make it easy type deal. If that's a different option, I mean, whatever, or you'd leave it with them there and have that different conversation. Whatever it is, I just want to make sure that, like I said, all of the arguments are on, and positions that have been previously argued are on your radar.
No, but even what you're saying about like knower is that's assuming you're opening up the report and reading it, right?
Of course they. I mean, come on now. You're telling. I mean,
I'm gonna have a. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'll remind
like, for example,
me
that one I wrote up the other day about like the possible dereliction shit, right? Like, you're telling me they're just gonna see that and just not look at it? Like, would you not look at it? Come on now. Come on.
I must be one of the last remaining. I genuinely
there are
listen,
there are
you have to
that
keep
will,
in mind
but
I
you
grew up
can't-
in a time where like you even told me you want to pull out a sniper like Chris did yesterday on that prison break. I might fire your ass. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
No. It wasn't super bad. Like, it was just he asked on the public, "Hey, should I take out a sniper?" I'm like, "Fuck no!" And I was like, almost demoted him right then. Because like I know there. You know, I think the public thinks it probably makes sense, right? To just pull out a sniper rifle, right? Because they might know something that we don't know that they have,
Right.
right? and they're like, oh man, the PD's losing, so it makes sense to take out a sniper. But I come from a time where a sniper is extremely powerful weapon that ends situations. And if you're pulling it out, there is a strong intentional by someone who knows how to read a room extremely well when to authorize it. And if you don't have that entity and those sort of if you don't have those kind of like SOPs or whatever, right? Then I can't how do I put this? Then other people because this isn't a Chris's fault, right? It's a culture thing that, hey, don't even talk about that shit, right? Like don't even, because when it gets pulled out, because for him it's like Nova and the drones, right? She pulls those out for everything now, right? And that scares the fuck out of me. Maybe it's okay, but some people, you know, it's like if someone sees someone do it, the next one's gonna go and grab it and start like fucking using it for some crazy shit, right? And we might be okay with that now because probably Armageddon's right around the fucking corner. You seen the faceless fucking New Babylon, right? But like,
and that's the other thing, just and if it's a state of constant reevaluation, that's fine too. But obviously, you know, the justices are not permanent. There's likely to ultimately be a new justice at some point that who knows maybe is or is not a faceless asset. Who the fuck knows anymore?
Let's. I'm gonna do this. They did bring it up. I want to reapproach this with a clearer head tomorrow because I'm just absolutely you know.
Yeah, you trying to get out here like 2 hours ago. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of chilling now. You know what I mean? Things have slowed down. But okay. Let me. This is what I'm actually come back over here. I want to make something really clear. If they're opening up and reading it and there's no breadcrumbs, there's a big issue.
I mean, there's no way you would ever know. Ever. Like even the highest of high, just looking at a report is not like.
And I get that, but that's above me. Is my point, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And so that's why I'm just gonna, you know, there's gonna be a separate conversation in regards to it.
Well, I mean, that might have something to do with the decision to remove it from them in the first place.
I'll you know, I'll talk to Mike.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what all went into that or what happened behind the scenes with all that. So, Obler,
good to be back. Oh, hey, how are you guys?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty good. I like the fit. Is that your winter fit?
No, sorry.
Hey, what happened to your case with Gunner?
It's still ongoing, actually.
How? It's out of statute.
Well, it hasn't been declared exactly what he's, you know, it has not been found yet. I'm still gathering the evidence.
Okay, all right. I'm just giving you a hard time. Give me an update soon, all right? Good to see you back.
All right, all right.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
When you get like 5 minutes, I just want to catch up with you because obviously I missed some stuff this morning.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for the 7.
Anything crazy, right? I mean, like.
Bun's still here?
Yeah. He's right around the corner over there.
We have a problem with scheduling, and I was hoping.
Oh yeah. Send him a little text to Rooney. I think might be.
Our problem is that
in
the
corner.
lawyer on the case is only available on weekdays, and Ruth's only available on weekends, and there's zero overlap to even schedule a deposition. And I was gonna be like, hey man, you think you could talk to her about some wiggle room? Because I understand why she can't, but like. I'm also gonna call Hugh and be like, when he's around, be like, bro, an hour on the weekend, can you?
I don't think realistically, you know, school teachers are probably the most important job in the United States. So
Look,
everyone else can change their schedule.
At 11
I'm gonna stand on
at
that.
night for 30 minutes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll make it work. Like, I'll make it fucking work, and I'm sure Aaron will too. But like, no.
Hugh's only available until 7:30 p.m. Eastern, which throws that into issues too.
Like
Wait, can you give me a TLDR? I read it, but
This is the Cass Sterling case where they are civilly suing, and she's one of the named defendants because they think that
And they don't want to settle?
Hugh motioned for summary. Aaron said no.
Yeah, LSPD had people enter into the case finally about
I
2
hate to
weeks
tell you
ago.
this, Aaron didn't do that. Sorry, continue.
Oh, sorry, that was Nova that did it.
No, I was. Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. I was making a cheeky joke either way. I was,
There's a motion for summary judgment by Hugh, and then Nova said we'd like to rebut to that motion. They're also trying to call people who want to recuse themselves, and while I see, so we want to have a pre-trial hearing. We don't need Ruth there for that. If Aaron
Can I ask why the fuck everyone's so damn sweaty? There, I said it.
Well, I mean,
Good
I
damn
kind of
question.
understand the concept of going, hey man, you didn't even talk to me before you called me as a witness. I want to be recused. Like, have some decency to fucking be like, hey man, this.
Yeah, that's just, I mean, listen, I'm gonna stand on business on this. Some of this shit ain't worth it, right? Like, if this was like some crazy court case, this, that, and the third, short, but like, if it's been like a million years, or some of the cops don't even want to come, then like, unless this is some like,
The original court proceeding was the 3rd of August. This case was filed the 27th of August. The LSPD reps entered in on the 4th and 5th of November.
so how long's the case been up?
Since the 27th of August.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna put something up there that if
Bruh.
this cannot, if this inability to overlap cannot be fixed, it will be placed in a summary judgment per the legislation, as we
Mhm.
cannot physically have this fucking court case.
Yeah.
Because like that, or he was gonna have to accept a paper deposition, because from Ruth, because like he's not gonna be able to question her. That's the only problem with the paper, with like her just writing her statement, is she's unquestionable. There'll be no clarifying questions. Also, Roman doesn't fucking need to be there. Roman was in the room when the bench trial happened. That doesn't mean he was A, paying attention, or B, knows what was going on, or C, has anything relevant to add. And according to Sean, they're just going to ask him a procedural question that we, as active judges, will already know exists and is the answer. He should probably just be a deposition on paper, like the question, just like they did with the Lucas Miller for the AMC case, where it's just the questions are written down.
I mean, Roman's asked for something like that so he doesn't have to show
I'm
up.
asking for the pre-trial hearing to discuss why we need him, and if that's like they can give me that good enough reason, I'll be like, okay, let's put it on fucking paper. Like if it's one question they need him for, put it on paper.
Yeah.
This sounds so petty. Oh. That's crazy. I'm like still processing this. All right. Well, I think
And
you
then
should.
meanwhile,
I think you
Belle
should.
and Aaron are going at each other back and forth.
Over what?
I want to be recused. Okay, well you're a key witness to this. Well, I don't really care. and
Oh
you should
yeah,
talk to
I
me for
saw
calling me.
that.
And
No,
it's
but
like, yes, you should
but
have.
you guys.
She should have been talked to, but Aaron also wasn't the first prosecutor on this case.
Well. Anyways, there'll be
There's
other
no
reasons for her to.
prosecutors
Well, I mean, don't you get summoned to court? Isn't that like a court order?
Well, yes, she's gonna be end up being vital anyways because she was the judge seeing over the mistrial. You're gonna need to be there. That's kind of like you gotta stand on business for your courtship. But like, why does Roman need to be there? That's what I want them to tell me, because if it's gonna be a problem, I want to know why Roman's gonna be there. He's not a material witness to the case. He didn't see it. He was in the room, but that doesn't mean he was. You know what I mean? Like, they think he's gonna get up there and be like, "So I watched the whole case, and this is what she did wrong." That's not what his job is. That's our job as the people on the civil case. We're not gonna have one giant objection calls for legal conclusion on the stand. I don't need a guy who's below me in rank to tell me how to do my job. Sorry, ego.
Oh.
Ego. I rarely get to have an ego. It's my turn.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's huh. You know, at least this conversation has been interesting. I've had a very oh my god.
What's Ruth's last name?
Ruth Brooke.
Ruth.
Yep.
Her
Brooke
first name's
singular?
Brooke. Her first
no.
name is Brooke. The last name is Ruth.
Bruce is a first name.
So is Brooke.
Brooke's a last name.
So is Ruth.
Ruth is a first name.
The Green Goblin been caught yet?
Alright, I gotta go to those buildings.
Okay.
Brooke
Good
Ruth.
luck.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go cook a bit. Appreciate the conversations.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, Springfield, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna get out of here in a little bit.
Do a written statement.
I need marshals to steal to document a building.
I don't want to try someone.
Luca should be able to.
like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
It doesn't feel fair to her right
Yay. Let's go document a building. Wait, do you have hey, does he have Leo keys to be able to breach the building?
The residence or area known to be accessible by.
Sorry, let's go outside.
It should be sufficient enough to read their
Sorry, was he doing an interview?
No, I don't think so. I think he's having a conversation. I couldn't hear
Lock
you.
the doors. I'm currently I
Yeah,
have
I
my
gotcha.
Leo access key active right now.
There we go. Okay. What did you need?
Oh,
Sorry.
I found more proof that it was leaked.
What?
The you remember the very first line of my subpoena was about the airplane thing? Like how he got a grant for an airplane?
Yeah.
And apparently an hour later he went out and purchased an airplane.
Come over here. What? 1 second, Luca. All right. All right. I'm going to get out of here in a little bit, but Luca, do what you can to make sure she's got the resources she needs. She's got a lot on her shoulders. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you intentionally wear such tight pants?
Yeah.
I buy all the premium ones.
Like, do you just
oh,
want to make
him.
it aware to everybody that you took it left?
Why are you looking at my pants?
It's because you're wearing tight pants, and
Anyway,
it's very obvious that you prefer to tuck it to the left.
I'm pretty caught up. I caught up with most of the other people kind of on the team there with that other investigation of what happened this morning. Was there anything in specific that you needed to communicate to me, like from the director level, that happened this morning?
I'm going to be honest. I'm so cooked, I wouldn't even remember.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a good
sure I would've
refresher
heard about
day.
it. All right. Sounds
There's probably something. So I'd say you, review the case, see what needs to be done. Check up with the folks on the list. You know what I mean? But,
Yeah, that's what I did today. I'll do it again tomorrow.
easy. Appreciate you.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you the easy building to document it.
Give me a sec.
I'm in a really hard one. You should take your own car. I have my car parked out front. Do you know where they're at? Okay. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna get mine.
Okay. Robert Plant? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Okay. So, oh, you should suggest Rooker for her, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm bringing her with.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Leave me, you saw my Brian Fix thing, right? If some
did,
shit comes up, feel free to, you know, pop that up the chain.
Yeah.
Easy.
Sorry I wasn't around today. Honestly, Thursdays are usually my day off. I know I said I'd be around for shift 1, but I'm usually not around today at all. But
I need help hiring for shift 1, like, desperately. Otherwise, you're gonna keep getting cooked Brian night.
No, you're good. I will be around tomorrow. Actually, around tomorrow.
Oh my God, that's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll start coming up with a plan. I don't know. I don't want to poach too hard, but there's got to be people we can bring in.
Or folks you may know. You know what I mean? If they've got significant law experience, you let me know. Because I think the city needs it right now. So I'm able to get some. There's just too much corruption happening right now. To be honest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and
appreciate you. Okay, man, I am kind of cooked. So here's I saw you guys kind of like talking about this like tag thing, right? Look, I'm just gonna say it like this. This isn't like some crazy statement that I'm about to make. If people are like leaking shit or like reading things that are in police reports, it doesn't matter if it's a justice, it doesn't matter if it's a judge, it doesn't matter if it's a magistrate, it doesn't matter if it's like a cop, it doesn't matter if they end up, you know, deciding to be corrupt or they quit or this and that. You have to leave breadcrumbs that allow the ability to someone to figure out that you did some shit, right? It doesn't have to be direct. This is my understanding of things. So I'm not going to like play the role of making a decision whether people are doing foul things or not. I'm going to go off the courtesy of they shouldn't be, right? And I can understand there's like a back and forth hesitation because nobody knows, right? But it's probably some dumb fuck, like random person, right? And I don't think the whole needs to benefit for the few. So if some shady shit happened, literally a ticket needs to be filed. Like, I don't know how else to say this. Like, literally admin report it, right? And make the individual like explain where it came from and boop boop boop, right? Like that's why I don't want to go into depth of like, hey, this could happen or that could happen or this could happen, because maybe no one's setting breadcrumbs. If that shit happens, just fucking report it. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy clap. It's really that simple, right? Like, because at that point, you know, that's why I don't want to entertain that too much, because yeah, people can be corrupt, but I don't know. Yo.
I just let you know, I put a bolo out for all the prison breakouts.
The warrant should be up as well, but I like the idea of the bolo because warrants can get like X'd out.
I've also just added in about the DOC dying there too, so people can't say, well, we didn't know. What was I gonna say to you? Oh, do you want me to put in this bolo that the bank tracking's active or no?
Sorry, I'm reading something. Oh my god, he's almost here. Yeah, let's do bank tracking.
So the bank tracking's active, I just didn't know if you wanted me to put it in a bolo as well.
Wait, what do you mean put it in the bolo as well?
So there's a bolo on the MDT to state who's broken out of prison. Do you want me to put that they've got bank tracking active?
Oh, yes. Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry,
I thought that they all have warrants for their remaining times, but I didn't put about the bank tracking.
Yeah,
So
bank
I don't know
tracking would be really good.
Who sees bolos? You know what I mean?
I think only we do. Maybe DOJ does. Oh, lawyers see bolos too.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm so cooked today. Yesterday, like, fucking destroyed my brain matter, and then today didn't help either. So,
Good.
yeah.
I'm not gonna put it in the bolo then. I'll just like mention it in the PD meetings when no one's else is there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think I feel like people, we don't need it written anywhere because they'll notice when it's off. And to be honest, everyone should be, the thing that I've been stressing the most, because I've had there's a reason why I selected y'all 6, right? Someone from the LSPD, BCSO, Marshal, 1 DOC contact, is I'm sort of encouraging that, like, hey, I'm overseeing in case anyone gets stuck, but generally I want everyone kind of like working together, right? So like if someone like earlier today, Carmine was like, hey, I want to do da-da-da-da-da. I was like, go talk to Ventura. Nothing wrong with it, but it makes it easier for the communication flow. So I'd say let Ventura and co know, and people should know to go to them. Oh, easy clap.
There has already been a bank tracking ping today since it's been active for Matthew Colby. So
really? Okay.
I don't think anyone was available at the time, so which is kind of a good thing because nobody went there and swarmed the place,
Yeah, I personally think that I want to get a squad, because Matthew Colby and the other guy are going to kind of be like in a similar boat, in my opinion, as getting what's his face.
So when his ping went off, it was on McDonald Street, so it was either the laundromat or the fire station where people can.
Where they can what?
You can get changed at the fire station across the road from the courthouse.
When you change, wait, bank tracking is anytime you make a payment?
Even when you're getting gas or anything.
Oh my God. I had zero idea. I thought it was like back in the day when you just get the money out of the bank.
No, it's just anytime they, I think it's anytime they pay by card, basically.
Okay. Do we know anything about this other guy, like duct tape?
No.
Okay.
I know he's been violent in prison, but that's literally all I know. I don't even know if he's with Matthew Colby,
I don't either, because I have strong evidence. Oh my God, we didn't even have... I think I mentioned this in the circle. It looks like Lang was broken out. Like, not what I originally thought, which is Lang said, oh, breakout, I guess I'll get in this helicopter, and no one questioned it. But rather, I think he may have been the target of it.
Yeah, the connections are very weird. Like, I was speaking to Opal about it. The fact that Faceless is involved and the relationship that Buddha has with the Faceless is very questionable. And now, obviously, these two lifers. Very confusing.
It is, yeah.
But that's all we can really do at the moment is just keep an eye out. I don't know the latest number for Matthew Colby. I did try ringing the one I had today, but I think it's an old one.
It must be because he had the lifer phone. So that's something else we're going to have to kind of piece.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate the updates, Aaron. I'm going to get out of here in a little bit, but we should definitely do a powwow tomorrow with those who are around. You may have to take investigative lead, by the way, I only learned today Maeve's going to be out the next 3 days. So...
Yeah, I can be around the weekend. Normally I take the weekends off, but I can be around like if this stuff needs doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the main thing is like we need to make what I want to do is make sure we have enough like investigative folks to see how far we take this before we look. I'm gonna level with you, right? We ain't nobody getting charged with murder, like you know, unless we find the gun.
I don't think
and
anyone's stupid enough to keep that gun on them.
Exactly. And even if we found the gun, it's going to be like, well, I gave this gun to my friend. Like, you know what I mean? And, or they, you know what happens? I mean, I'll just tell you, like, you know, like, yeah. Most gangs, from what I have seen, and their gun is hot, they give it to someone else. So, that's whatever, right? We'll see. I guess we'll see. Let's chat tomorrow, and then if we need to pull some more folks in, we'll do that as well. But I do generally agree that, you know, maybe trying to figure out what the hell this was actually about will go a long way. But it also does seem like even 3POS, who's targeted by the faceless, don't want to say anything. So, you know, yeah. All right. All right, Aaron. I will chat with you soon. Okay. I think your head popped. Yep, she head popped. Hello? Mm-mm.
Hello?
Hello?
Fucking hey, nuts. What the hell happened?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear you either. I was saying, yeah, we'll link up tomorrow and we'll see kind of where everything's at and then kind of figure out what the what kind of runway we got. So
Yeah, that's all good. I will tell you, obviously Maeve's away this weekend. On the 20th, I gotta go back home for some surgery. So I don't know how many days I'll be out. It could just be a day, it could be a couple of days, so it depends how like recovery is.
absolutely understandable. All right. Okay.
Yeah, my hours will be reduced for a little bit while I'm recovering.
Makes sense. Okay.
All right then.
All right. You stay safe. Chat with you tomorrow.
And you, goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. I would like to link you with Jessica on pretty big case. Don't know if it's too big for you to handle.
I'd like to talk to her about it. But I am about to walk into this court case. That's like my last one here.
Oh my God, I'm coming.
Yeah, it starts in 30 minutes. You don't have to run here like right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be over there. It'll be a good way to end my day. I can relax.
All right.
I'm gonna turn off my phone.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Chat with you soon.
Yep. Catch you within a bit.
Bye. Beep boop. Oh. Wait, his court case is at 30 minutes. Is that what he means? Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say something, but my wit and cleverness right now is at a 0. You're doing great, Medi. Thank you. Man, it's been and we had to handle quite a bit. Today, thank you, man. Yeah, for those who are wondering, I've been on running. This entire stream has been me running it on fumes. I have been cooked. I didn't sleep enough last night. But yeah, a big part of it is we just don't have enough shift 1 marshals. So there's a lot of things I gotta handle that I just don't. There's a lot of big things that have happened these last couple weeks. Give me a sec before I forget. Yeah, we could use like one more command level in shift 1, like proper shift 1, like before Tsunami, like before shift 1 into shift 2. That's effectively what we need. I will this weekend at EFTF.
There you go. Visual enhancements have been added. Brian, we're looking at subpoena 35725.
Sorry, 1 second. You're good. Hey, Jenna, how you doing?
Hello, Brian. Good morning. How are you?
Very tired. I woke up. I went to sleep at 4 or 5 a.m. and then woke up regular.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. If you can.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm planning to get out of here in a little bit. Need a couple extra hours of sleep and I should be good tomorrow.
Okay,
But
good.
what's up?
Well, I wanted to let you know that I looked through the last month. Well, from the beginning of this month, I guess not the last month, but to the beginning of this month for the guns. Hopefully I haven't missed any. Remember how I was like, as long as everyone's done their documentation, it'll be fine. Haha. That was like the craziest foreshadowing I've ever done. And anyway, it was a little bit more like not complicated, but a little bit more tedious than I was anticipating. But up until the start of the month is all in that private report now. So I mean, I can update it going forward. Hopefully, I haven't missed any. But heck, what was the end of my sentence gonna be? Is that what you're looking for with it? Or is there any other info that you need with it?
I think for now that's probably pretty good. So it's like you've tagged it all, right?
Yeah, so all of the reports that they came from should have the tags as long as they saved. I do have issue with the MDT not saving stuff I put in it. So hopefully it's all saved. It should have. But if it didn't, all the report numbers are listed in the class 2 track, which 35564. It's still a private report.
Oh, 36654.
No, 35564.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Ooh, this is amazing. Yes, this is really, really good.
That's
Yeah.
why I was curious about that book earlier, because all STGs, all Babylon pretty much. So
Oh, like whether that book had anything.
yeah,
I mean, wasn't it called like something like contract or whatever?
contract receipts number 5.
I think that's just a ledger for their. So I can't say with certainty what it is.
Their trade or whatever, their trade die.
Yeah, I mean, there is. I don't think that's the thing that they would use. So there's always like a 5% chance there's something in there. But I don't think if I look at that, I could say in good faith that that has anything in regards to guns in it. Only because
No, it would be a very stretch.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've just seen so much of their stuff which is contract related, and I know those contracts are like, yo, I forgot the ones that were shown to me. They're like catch 10 fish, right, for like a Babalari or something like that. So
they got daily quests.
Exactly, it's like some World of Warcraft shit that they're doing there, and so
Okay.
and if I'm not mistaken, he's Sebastian or Alfonso is a actually is Sebastian Alfonso the same person?
Yeah, Alfonso Sebastian is, people call him Al-Sab.
Oh, okay. I think that 5th book is just the 5th reset. You know what I mean? Yeah. So no, I think it's probably just like, you know, nothing. It could be something, but it's likely nothing.
Most
However,
likely.
yeah, I'd say as this thing gets larger, we're gonna get enough data to then start to kind of look out for a couple more things. But I think it's probably best to give it another week or so. I mean,
Do
I
you
don't
want me to go any further back than this?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you I think
Okay.
going
How
further
far back do you want it to go?
I'd say until these specific weapons stop popping up. I think the military rifle is an old gun, so that's going to give us uninteresting info. But then again, if it pops up, it means they never went away. But I think that what you're putting here is really starting to clarify what kind of weapons we're dealing with on the street and who has the most access to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot more. Like there's a lot of different guns I'm coming to find. So there's a lot more like other ones as well. These are just the ones in the tags.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I will keep on going back through.
Maybe if there is maybe a list at the bottom of the guns that don't have tags, like putting a list of it. So if something pops up, I could be like, you know what, we should do that gun too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they should all of the guns that we like are aware of should be outlined in the casings and projectile database.
That is true, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we're covered then.
Because if we ever see a new one, then it gets added to that.
That is very true. Yeah, I think where we are now is like, yeah, I'd go back, see if we can kind of, if you go further back and even noting when you might see all of these guns just stop kind of popping up in reports, that might be good too. Like maybe actually, oh, you put dates in there already. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so good. Okay. Could you ask me this tomorrow? Because I'm so cooked.
Yeah.
I feel like there's probably some thought I want to put into it. But
That's okay.
you know, I'm too fried to think straight. So
That's okay. Yeah, we can
Yep.
talk about it more tomorrow.
okay. Hell yeah. All right. All right, Jenna.
Okay.
I'll chat with you soon.
Alrighty.
Take care.
Have a good one. Get some sleep.
Will do.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Is there anything I got to do before I log off here? We got a lot done this week. Oh, they said never mind. Ooh, contracts are EST. Okay. Night.
Hi, Brian Knight. I have a question.
Okay. Who is this?
Hi, my name is Marley. And I work for Grapeweed up in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
On Monday there is a Renaissance Fair. It's called San Andreas Renaissance Fair.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody that attends has to like make their own character and whatnot, and you know, and then you'll be sorted into clans and all that. Well, because I'm a vendor, I'm part of the mages. At the end of the day, there could be a big battle, you know. I want to be a lightning wizard. Do you know where I can acquire a taser for the day?
That is something that I can't authorize because it's government equipment. But
I'll give
whatever,
it back.
I get it, but that might be something to ask your county's department and figure out the legalities.
But I called you because you're cool, you know?
I know, but I'm the stickler, you know?
Like, you're so cool. You know, like, I love what you're doing with your hair.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Okay. All right. I
but,
tried.
Yeah, it's not something I should be authorizing. It's something that, you know, whatever that county's PD is authorizing.
Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe I'll steal one from Bjorn.
Okay. There you go. I would not recommend it, though.
No. If I do, I'll take pictures. I'll send it to you.
Okay. All right. You take care.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Oh my God. And of course, this is the first photo. This photo was on the fucking phone, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I am fucking cooked, chat. So I'm going to go get some rest and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. All right. You have a good night. Peace out. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow. We're going to go hard tomorrow. Let's go raid burn. Wait, actually, do we have any marshals around? Because I always end so late, the marshals go to sleep. Chat, do we know if any of the marshals stream? Wait, does any marshal stream? I don't actually know. Wait, hold on, let me check the page. Is Gop streaming? I don't think no, he ain't streaming. Gop is offline. Yeah, I'm looking. I am looking. And watch the raid and everything. Is Varric alive? All right, let us show him host. Is it working? Not letting me. Try refreshing. Bruh. Let me use the panel. You have a good night. Love you, and I'll see you soon. Later, dude.